All right. I think we're going. I just need to start everything up. A little early, I know. Hey, Alpha 1. I can't see. There we go. Okay, hey, Starnajar, Stargabe. Good to see you guys. I'm just doing the usual here. I'll bring you guys over. Hey, morning. I know this isn't the way. It's the way I have it set up today. I should probably... That's fine. Almost done. Hey, Greggles, what's up? I tried to go to this rice ball place, but the parking here is packed, like fully, like there was a guy turning people away, and then it looked like it was closed, so I just grabbed some Komi food again, and that'll have to do. And hey, Ruzi, I know teriyaki. What's going on, friends? Once I post this story, I can leave. It should be really nice for a coastal drive. I was planning, forgot yesterday night beach. Yeah, a lot of people did. It was, but it was all right. It was fun. Once that's done. Hey, Violet, how you doing? Okay, everything's sorted. Let's go. So we get like a nice, oldest woman in Hokkaido died at age 113. That's so wild. Can't imagine living that long. I got here before the API had the viewer count up. What? So what did it? So it just was like 0. Makes sense. Hold on 1 second. This is my old stream. Where's the newest one? There we go. No, that's not it. Okay, Twitch doesn't have me live. Oh, there we go. I think everything's functioning. You guys can hear me okay, right? Alright, ground control of Major Gaijin. You what? You've really made the grade.
Says yuppers.
Okay. This coastal drive is gorgeous, so I'm glad we can catch it in the daytime. Usually I'm heading back at night, so we kind of miss it. And the first treasure hunt spot here. That one will probably require me to park somewhere near the station and walk over, which is fine. I think I tried to go to this one like twice, but it's not convenient. You have to park somewhere, so that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, I parked in like the electric charging spot. There was nowhere else to park here. Oh, damn, dude, this place is so crowded. I had tried to come into Atami for like 3 months. And so like, if I had come when I originally planned, it wouldn't have been summer yet, and it would have been a lot less crowded, but, and a lot less hot. But this is just how it was. Every week said rain. Okay. Can't believe I stole this spot. Yeah. Oh, the camera was focused. Yeah, it's because of the way I have the camera today. Oh, shoot. Really? All right, I'll just go this way then, I guess. I don't know. It's really hard to turn out of here. Oh, okay, thank you. Perfect. All right, I should be able to hear you guys now. Sorry, when I connect the speaker, sometimes it's just turned all the way down.
Gen X Black X Cat says hello, hello.
Hey Jen, how you doing? I didn't get much sleep. Surprise.
Says, yes, I love this song.
Yeah, I'm glad that this is the first one that started. It's a good way to get the day going. Yeah, so once again, I stayed at a hotel where like the AC was kind of moldy, and I'm really sensitive to that, so I just turned the AC off.
Starry Najar 13 says, what's it called again?
Solo, but like it's what's it called?
Starry
An acronym.
Najar 13 says, oh no.
Yeah, so it was really hot and I couldn't sleep, but I didn't want. I'd rather be hot and like not sleep well.
CST says, salute smells its long butt.
No, I turned it off, so I don't.
Says, so that was the catch.
Yeah, I find that sometimes like the cheaper places are like that, but I'm gonna start posting reviews of those kind of places because I feel like they need to do something about that. That's kind of messed up. Like it's easy for an AC to get moldy, but it's not hard to take care of it, and that's kind of like, that's a health hazard. So I need to like, I'm not a complainer typically, but I just want to warn other people that, hey, yeah, it's cheap, but
says it is. Starry Najar 13 says it's dangerous.
This is where I stayed, right here. This hotel on the left. The nice thing though, even though I was at street level for a busy street, it was two sets of windows. I couldn't hear anything, so at least it was quiet. Nice view too. But so I'll give a good review overall, but just say like, hey, you know, the AC was moldy. There was some mold in the bathroom too. Like they need to, I don't think a shower. They need to just like clean better. But otherwise, it's a good place. It was a great location. Staff were friendly.
Says, what temperature do you set your AC to?
In the studio, because it gets really warm with all the lights and everything going on. Do I have to pay here? It says green. I think I just go, right? Yeah. Okay. That's always confusing for me. Oh, let's get those coastal views, you know. In my studio, I'll set it to 22, 23, but when I sleep, 25.5 was the negotiation with Shoko. She wanted 27, which is insane. And then we got it down to 26, and then now she wears like, she has like a thick blanket in summer, and then I can do 25.5. That's like our best negotiation. I think it's a pretty sweet spot, but yeah, it's like, it's so funny that 27 or 26.5 was better for her. It's so hot still. But you know, I'm a thick boy and she has like no body fat, so she gets cold pretty easily.
Starry Najar 13 says, I like it cold long.
Yeah, I mean, I like it cold too.
Michael Wong says, oof, the thick blanket.
Yeah, that's what she needs to.
Underscore meow says, me and Naya.
Hey, what's up, Yogi? How you doing?
Starry Najar 13 says, like 21.
21's a little bit, it's nice like in the daytime when I've got all my lights and my computer running. I need something like that, yeah. But when it's sleeping time, yeah, 25 and a half is fine for me.
Yogi underscore meow says, my home 9 me does not have an AC. Yogi underscore meow says, my home.
Wow. Yeah, with the rising temperatures, I couldn't survive like that. Look at all this. The waves are crashing up on the road. Yeah, I saw the news report this morning that further down in Izu, the waves are pretty big. I think up here it's not too bad.
Dead Guy 1980 says, holy crud, that's a nice drive.
Oh yeah, this is, all of Izu is really nice driving.
Underscore meow says, I sleep in 31°C temperature at night sometimes.
Oh god, I would probably die. I'm too thick for that.
Says, what happens if you don't pay at a toll booth?
I mean like, it wouldn't, I don't know. It's never happened. I went through and I didn't pay and they were like, oh, it was easy. You know, typically on the highway they have gates that won't open until you've paid. But I always forget, leaving Atami, they don't take a fee. It's going into Atami that they take a fee. And certain times, too.
Stargate says you could run through those gates.
Yeah, I knew a guy who would just, drove his motorcycle like in between them. Guy was nuts.
Austin 316 CST says just drive through the next one yelling segs.
Yeah, well, that'll probably work pretty well. We'll make the news. That's one way to become famous. just blow through the gates. 6! That would be great. Look at that green car. Did you guys see that?
81 says good morning.
Hey, Whittier, how you doing? All these palm trees, ocean. Man, I love this drive. I need to schedule like a Shimoda trip so we can drive the whole coast all the way down.
Stargate says nice palm trees.
Yeah, this definitely reminds me of California in a lot of ways. If there was a Sims-esque, homesickness meter that I have, going to Atami or Shimoda reduces that greatly. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable. I just like being around the ocean. There was one point we were looking at.
Stargate says are we in Chiba?
No, this is Shizuoka, Izu. Though Chiba does have drives like this too. Izu's really nice. So I thought I'd share this with you guys. Here's where, oh shoot, do I have cash? Oh, it's ETCX. All right, we're fine.
Stargate says holy Shizuoka. I was way off. Dead Guy 1980 says, have you ever gone surfing in Japan? I saw the paddleboarding episode. That looked so fun.
ETCX? Sweet. Surfing, no, I haven't been surfing in Japan because I haven't really surfed in like 20 years. So I had the desire to. I have a boogie board and I've done that. I don't know what happened to my skimboard from back home. I think I gave it to a friend. I used to do that a lot too. That was fun. You guys ever do skimboarding? The problem with skimboarding is like if you it's like really thin water. So if you hit, like, you gotta be prepared if you're moving pretty fast to suddenly stop. I don't mind it though. Like, it's, usually as long as you can expect it. When it happens on a skateboard, it sucks because you're not really expecting it. You're going like pretty decent speed, hit a rock or something. There was one time,
But I once almost walked into a nude beach when I was a kid. Dead Guy 1980 says, yeah, it looks scary, haha.
LETSGO
says from La Jolla
volcano.
Beach.
yo!
Let's go Hokkaido.
Hey, Austin, thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. Yo! That's,
604852 Cafe says, hey, hey.
whoa. That's like, we're like at a third. We made it really far in the goal. Like, it's like a third, I think now. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not good with math. Can't see it, but that's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, can we spam some emote for Austin and that amazing support? Thank you so much. Hold on. The camera's kind of up, but.
Austin 316
Dude.
CST says Teriyaki said he would match my dono.
He's not even awake yet, is he? Or is he already in bed?
Austin 316 CST says, so did all the star usernames.
Wow, that's a great promise. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I mean, Austin wouldn't lie about that, so it must be true. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you, guys. Definitely give some emotes and love to Austin. Always appreciate it. B Teriyaki's oddly quiet right now. What happened, buddy?
Austin 316 CST says need more 69.69 from Gabe, Killa, and Ninja. Omega 0579 says I hope you find dang feels. Also make sure you stay cool and drink water.
I will do that, yeah. I've got water and coffee.
Says I'll give 69 in love.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Meow says the camera focus to the mirror, not your face.
Yeah, I know. It's probably gonna do that if I turn it around. That's okay. I'm all right being a little blurry person in the background. It's it keeps me mysterious, right? Hey man, thanks again. Really, really appreciate that. Every day, little by little. I added Viceroy and Tobo's additions to it too from yesterday, so I'm so excited for Hokkaido.
Ruby_meow says the camera is not used to this car.
It's fine with this car. It's the angle that I have it today. There, I can fix that actually, so that next time I won't do that. There we go. Now when I turn around, it should be fine. Especially if I tap my face. Is that better? It was just like kind of high up.
116 CST says, how much can we sell Kobe for? Would we meet the goal?
Unfortunately, I think they don't pay us for Kobe. We have to pay them.
Meow says better.
We have to pay them for the. So if someone takes Kobe, I think we have to pay like $1,000 or something. The demon tax. So
Jar 13 says I did give 69.69 to Shoku Law.
you did, and I handed it to her in cash. And I'm excited to. I'm gonna poke her to make sure she uses that. I told her she can't use it for anything productive. She has to go do something for
El
herself.
Chino Loco 2 says Kobe is damaged goods.
Yeah, I mean it's true though. He is. He is. The Hato Bus.
Jar 13 says lol yes. Jar 13 says hey Chino.
Hey Chino, what's up, buddy? Damn, look at the waves. I don't know if you guys can see them. This is why I had the camera up a little bit, so you guys can see more of the ocean if possible. But yeah, there you go. The waves are hitting pretty hard. This over here is called Manazuru Beach. I think this is Manazuru Beach. I've heard it's pretty decent. I've never been down here though.
Jar 13 says wow.
Yeah, it's pretty popular. I always see a lot of people down here.
El Chino Loco 2 says why is the ocean sad? Because no one waves back.
I do. Yeah. I do the old helicopter wave. Oh, wait. You're talking with your hands, right? Never mind. There's a cemetery up on this hill. Imagine being buried with an ocean view.
Bell_Cornell009 says, hey Luke. El Chino Loco 2 says ocean is roiling like me after eating too much dairy. Austin 316 CST says, look at Luke, continuing that reckless driving.
Hi. You can't tell my driving just from this, can you? It's an illusion of the camera. I'm driving perfectly fine, trust me. Probably. Wow. Dude, the waves are pretty big today. It's actually crashing onto the road. I'm glad I'm not on that road. We'll just go under the sea level here in this, what do they say, tsunami induction zone.
Exhausting first day at work on no sleep.
Oh. Yeah, I understand the no sleep. That's me like almost every week, but full day of work, yeah, that sucks. We did a lot of events at my last job, and before every event, I would be so hyped for it that I couldn't sleep. So I'd have a whole day of just being super active for like 10 hours, and then we'd all go like get food and drinks afterwards. So it'd be a crazy long day off of like an hour of sleep. Sound familiar? It's kind of like what I normally do. But I was saying this yesterday, I'm really grateful that I can function on little sleep.
Yogi_meow says probably because of typhoon number 9.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure this tunnel has been filled with water. Not like to the top, but I'm sure that it's made it in here from typhoons and stuff. Very likely. There's another tsunami sign. It's weird to see them though, you know? It's like, oh, by the way, this tunnel could be filled with water. You know, greatest fears and all. Have you guys ever had a like kind of near-death experience in the ocean? Because I haven't. It sucks. A couple times, and yet I still love the beach. There we go. We'll get some more good views along here. There's a few restaurants here actually. I don't think they're open, but here's Montezuru. I think that's Montezuru's beach. There's all little teepees on it and stuff.
13 says I had an out-of-body experience in hospital but not near death. El Chino Loco 2 says yeah, that's why I don't go in the water anymore.
I had a ripped current, like a rip tide, take me out, and I was like...
Starry Najar 13 says my ex actually almost drowned as a teenager, he told me.
Oh, yeah. It pulled me really far out to the sea. I had a boogie board. That's probably the only reason I survived. I was the whole time I would have died of exhaustion, probably. I would have just like drowned. It's a crazy story, though.
Black X Cat says I thought it would be paperwork work only day. I was stocking cat food, dog food, and bird seed.
Oh, it's heavy. Dog food especially. Like dry dog food. I used to carry my yellow lab stuff.
Says scary stuff.
It's like 40-pound bags. Those things are heavy. Okay, I need cash for this one, right? I hope I have cash.
Yogi_meow says watch the weather news for this weekend for news on Typhoon number 9 BTW as it moves closer.
Yeah, that's what Shoko was warning me, like make sure I get out of here before the typhoon. It's approaching, so it's good. It's good for that I got out in time, you know.
Stargate says why doesn't it have a name? El Chino Loco 2 says with all these toll gates you'd think we were driving through Pennsylvania or Jersey.
Yeah,
Moxie Drinker 1 says Konnichiwa at Nomadikaijan. Hey, I have a historical locations for you to check out in Japan. It's one of the oldest archaeological locations in Japan. I will post on Discord.
Yeah, sure. Send it my way, I'm curious. Oldest archaeological digs is probably West Japan. They did a lot, they found a lot of stuff, sort of, where was it? The one next to Hiroshima. Can't remember. Some guy yelled at me about it on
1980
YouTube.
says I don't think I've ever been in a drowning situation. The only time I had a scary water situation is with a botched jump off a 40-foot bridge into a river in Switzerland. I hit my tailbone pretty damn hard.
Ooh.
I also ended up having a delayed onset sprain in my knee. El Chino Loco 2 says how about digging behind you? Moxie Drinker 1 says at Nomadikaijan it's a city next to a modern city.
Interesting. All right. Yeah. I'll check it out. So like I was on a boogie board. I think I was 12 or 13, and a wave, like I got caught in a rip current. If you guys have never done that or been in that situation, the water is pulling you out constantly out to the ocean. And what you're meant to do is swim to the either side to avoid it, to get out of that current.
Austin 316 CST says I have also heard some great things about a potential visiting site. Have you heard of a Bupa-covered sex museum in Atami?
Man, I was so tempted to go back yesterday, but I was so tired. That place is great. I've been there 3 times, so I kind of felt like I didn't have to go again, but yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, no, I thought I was done. It pulled me out so far. And then like suddenly, and this defies science because it's not how waves work or rip currents work, but suddenly a giant wave came and took me all the way to shore. It was the best wave of my life. Surfing or boogie boarding, anything. Like it was huge, and it was so far out that it didn't make sense. There's no reason for a big wave to be that far out. They're usually at the shore only.
Meow says, we are going to go past Nabakawa, the station known for sunrise viewing. People gather there in the morning of 1st of January for the New Year's sunrise.
Oh man, I'll need to add that to my sunrise list. Not a lot. I had a surfboard that I got from a friend that had a lot of holes in it, so I patched it up. I used to work on it, and then it was a shortboard, so I could throw it in my little hatchback, and I would try to surf when I could, but ultimately I ended up just doing a lot more longboard skateboarding. It was just easier to always have my skateboard with me, and then to go wherever I felt like. I used to bring it to my university all the time. It was such a big campus, so it was like a great way to get around and stuff. Yeah, but I surfed for like a year or something, and then I just kind of was like, eh.
El Chino Loco 2 says he mostly just giggled every time he bought sex wax.
Hey, actually, yeah, I did. Is there a problem with that? So I think this Lawson also has a good ocean view. Do they have the? Oh, maybe they don't. There's a Lawson somewhere by the ocean that has like a really cool little picnic. Oh, yeah, there it is. That restaurant has a picnic area. I really like this highway.
El Chino Loco 2 says I giggled typing it.
There was another time a wave just hit me so hard it spun me around in the water and like knocked the wind out of me. So I had no air and I was still rolling and I couldn't get out of it. So I thought I was gonna drown. Like I couldn't breathe. So I was like, this is it. Uh-oh. And then finally,
Cybernetic _Maguro says sex wax.
I could get like,
wax.
yeah. I could get like 1 foot into the sand, and I just launched up, and it was like, I honestly thought I was dead though, both times.
El Chino Loco 2 says like a record baby right round.
Yeah, but not in a fun way. I got a banana here, but Kojichu, there's construction. Where? I don't see anything. So I think we're pulling up pretty soon in Odawara Station. That's the first treasure hunt spot. They have a hobby off. So it's a station area, so I'm guessing that probably it's one of those things where because it's conveniently located, they probably get a lot of good stuff, but they also probably sell a lot of the good stuff. So I don't know. It's hit or miss with those kind of shops. Could have some really great stuff, or it's picked clean. I think for Odawara it should be okay. It's far enough away from Tokyo that I don't think tourists are going down there and loading up suitcases or anything. Look at these waves. I don't know if you can see it. They're kind of hitting hard. Oh. I was trying to show you guys, I don't know if you can see it. I was trying to show you the ocean, but then like the reception just dropped. Is there a reason for that? No, it shouldn't happen. I guess it's a bad spot. Sorry guys. Would it look cool?
El Chino Loco 2 says bite rate no bueno.
Damn bite rate. It's picking up though, right? Maybe I can show you now.
316 CST says, what does looking cool even entail?
I don't know. My definition of cool is probably different than yours, but...
Yogi_meow says, no, Odawara is too convenient. People might have bought everything good by now. The Shinkansen stops there too.
Yeah, but what reason do foreigners have to go there when they have limited time? You know, like tourists, I should say. It is convenient.
_Meguro says, is that Tokyo Bay?
No. I don't know what this area would be called, but no, we're not in Tokyo. Does it say on the map? We're kind of getting close to Odawara, so we're in, I don't know what that would be. But we're not we're further down the coast from even Yokohama, so we're not in Tokyo Bay at all.
Yogi_meow says Sagami Bay.
Ah, Sagami Bay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, waves are crazy. Look at that.
Austin 316 CST says, yeah. Google Maps says Sagami Bay. Cybernetic_Meguro says Sagami Bay.
It's cool. I like it. I like the area. I want to explore these areas more. I go to Atami. Whoa! I don't know if you guys can see that. The wave crashed as high as a building. They're really smashing the roads.
El Chino Loco 2 says Segunda Bay.
Segunda Bay. I think that might be in West Tokyo. Segunda Bay. Love it. Yeah, actually the road that we're gonna go along, it looks like the waves are like getting up to that road.
Says, pretty views. Cybernetic_Meguro
Hey Sam, what's
says,
up?
so you're not that far from Tokyo, but you're close to Kanagawa and Yokohama.
Yeah, so we're gonna stop. There's a few spots in Odawara, and then there's tons of spots, Kanagawa, Yokohama, like heading back. So we're just gonna be hitting place after place, and ideally I'm looking to hit about 10 stamps today.
Says, I've been smashing my head against a keyboard for 6 hours.
That sounds fun.
Yogi_meow says you can probably see Enoshima from here.
Yeah. Actually, I can see the... I can see the lighthouse. It's way off in the distance, but I can see the lighthouse.
Danny HH says, wow, greetings from Germany. I come to Japan once a year for 2 months. When I see this, I get a ticket back to Japan.
Yeah, right. It just makes you want to be here.
Says you're having big rate issues and my internet is acting up as well.
There's just dead zones a lot. I was gonna originally take you guys to, and greetings to the person from Germany. I'm glad you enjoy Japan, and yeah, hopefully you can come back. Once a year is great. 2 months is a long time. Damn. Which way are we going? This way. Okay. That's kind of good. It looks like the waves are crashing on the toll road, so we'll take this one.
Yogi_meow says Route 135 is known for dead zones. Strad007 says hi from Adelaide, South Australia. The Danny HH says, may I ask if you have a permanent residence
Sure.
or work permit?
Permanent resident. I've been here for over 18 years, so I've been a permanent resident for 8 of those years. And I'm pretty settled in Japan.
1980 says, I'm excited to be coming back in October.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, it's like Nico.
Cybernetic_Meguro says, hello everyone, from Austin, Texas. Lord Cube says,
Hey,
more
hey.
importantly, he has a Shoko.
And I'm sure that was really helpful in getting my PR, but...
Danny HH says, wow, a dream of mine. I always have a Nomad digital visa, so a maximum of 6 months per year.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I applied for permanent residence after being married 3 years, but I was at 9 years working, so if I waited 1 more year, I could have applied on the work side. But I think definitely,
El Chino Loco
yeah.
says, wait, a second Austin, Texas. One is more than enough.
I know. Sorry. I just think that's funny. No, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if it's...
Austin 316 CST says I am not in Austin. Cybernetic __ Maguro says you in Austin too. Dope. Austin 316 CST says you dum dum chino.
I haven't heard dum dum in a while. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. You dum dum.
Cybernetic _ Maguro says 512 represent. Danny HH says honestly, I think it's good that it's so strict. I like Japanese culture, but some foreigners come to Japan and don't behave. It's just a completely different world, I always say, and can't be compared to any other country.
I agree, yeah.
Starry Najar 13 says lol.
It's thank you for the follow. It has impacted the way that I stream because I try to be more cautious and aware of that kind of stuff. You know, what is you know, what's happened over the last 3 years with just people being idiots, whether it's nuisance streamers or bad tourists. There's plenty of good people out there, but they don't make the news, you know? The ones making the news are the bad ones, and so you have to do your best to, you know, represent in a good way. So I agree, yeah, it's good to be strict. Sometimes it's a little too strict for people that kind of deserve it. Like I have some friends that really should be permanent residents, but there's some reason that they can't apply yet. Usually it's tax or pension related. Like I had a buddy apply for permanent residence and they said, you need a back pay like the last year of
Moxie Drinker 1
taxes.
says that Nomadikaijin, the location is Aikijodani knows the lost city of the samurai.
I don't know where that is. Yeah, I'll have to check the link you post. I'm not sure what city that's in. But yeah, they told him they denied his application and said you need to pay the last year or 2 years of taxes, and he's like, oh yeah, no problem, because he had a sort of part-time job and he switched jobs, so it was just like a gap in you know. So he goes to the tax office and they said, oh, you can only pay back pay 1 year. And he said, okay, but they want me to back pay 2 years, and they said, oh, you can't do that. So he went back to the visa office and they said, sorry, without 2 years you can't apply. And he's like, well, that's not physically possible. The tax office said no, you say no, so what am I supposed to do? And they're like, wait another year and then you'll be fine. So then he had to wait like a year or two or something. So sometimes it can be the bureaucratic process can be a little bit nuts, but yeah. Usually not too bad. I had a job kind of screw me over with tax stuff.
Danny HH says, may I ask which city or prefecture you're from?
Sure.
Besides Germany, I have my second residence in Osaka, and I have a circle of friends there. If you follow social rules, you'll fit in well with the community. If not, then not.
Absolutely. Yeah, so it's I live in Saitama. It's like right above Tokyo. I'm in Kawaguchi. It's like directly above Tokyo, so easy access. It's a good spot actually. Where we live is kind of like near a bunch of highways, so as someone that does a lot of drive and bike streams and stuff, it gives me quick access to get all over the country. I like Osaka a lot. I was supposed to go down there last month, but it just didn't work out. I guess depending where Shoko and I go for our trip in October, we might pass by Osaka for a bit.
The Danny HH says, have you been to Hakodate yet?
No, actually, I haven't been. So I've been to 46 of 47 prefectures. The last one left is Hokkaido. That's why I want to do this big Hokkaido trip and really explore it and stuff and have a good time. Like bring the car and lots of adventures. Should be good. So I need to, Hakodate's on that list as well.
Austin 316 CST says, and that's totally not bait to donate to Hokkaido trip. Danny HH says, funny, I'm coming in November or October. Hakodate is located beneath Tokyo. It's a dreamy place. Akuma 1004 says hi.
Below Tokyo? I thought Hakodate was up in Hokkaido. Well, I guess I got that wrong. Oh, hey Akuma, how you doing, buddy?
The Danny HH says no.
Oops. You're not thinking Hakone, are you? Is it Hakodate,
The
really?
Danny HH says or. The Danny HH says SRY, I am stupid. El Chino Loco 2 says maybe Hakone. The Danny HH says yes. El
Oh,
Chino
okay, yeah.
Loco 2 says Hakone.
Okay, yeah,
The
Hakone.
Danny HH says Hakone.
Yeah, Hakone I've been to many times. Yeah. Most recently I stayed in a like a couple 100-year-old ryokan. It was really nice, right on a river. It was like they've maintained it and expanded it, but it's been there for a couple hundred
James
years.
Kentucky
Very cool.
says hello Luke. Looks nice there.
Hey Crispy, how you doing? It's a really nice day. It's probably hot as hell outside. But luckily we're doing treasure hunts, so that keeps me mostly...
Danny HH says I visit last year Hakodate. I like the view from Mount Hakodate.
Yeah.
Lucy _meow says Hakone is behind us.
Yeah, actually.
316 CST says I can't wait for Lucas to take us to Niigata just to look at rice. Endless rice.
You wanted to see rice paddies? I do want to go see rice paddy art this year, but it will depend. Where I got the One Piece rice paddy art 2 years ago, they're doing a Demon Slayer one. Or they did a Demon Slayer one there, so it should look pretty good now. There's some rice paddy art in Saitama we can go check out. There's 2 places, I guess, actually. I thought there was just one, but... Oh, right, where am I gonna park? Let's see if we can get as close as possible, because it won't take long. We just need to stamp and just kind of quickly check. The next place is better. It's got 2 different
Danny
buildings.
HH says, by the way, a little tip if you also want to reach Japanese people, there is a good live translation that is displayed directly in the stream. If you like, I will send you the link via private message.
Yeah, that'd be
Chino
great.
Loco
Thank
2
you.
says rice, rice, baby.
That's also nice.
316 CST says park on the roof.
Yeah, sure, why not? No, thank you. Please send that to me, yeah. Aside from Japanese people wanting to see the stream, I think it's also good for a lot of viewers are studying Japanese, so it might be nice for them too. So thank you for that.
Moxie Drinker 1 says, so what's the latest anime craze in Japan now?
I don't know. Sam might know the answer to that.
Chitisius says, looks like a nice day and hello. El Chino Loco 2 says, just throw on the hazards and make it everyone else's problem.
Oh, this guy, I stopped because he was going, even though he shouldn't be, and then he stopped.
Austin 316 CST says, why do you ask? Luke is not the right kind of lead.
I know, it's too bad. I want to be. I just never get time. So we're gonna park at this spot.
The Danny HH says the translation works in both directions. For example, if you speak Japanese, the tool translates into English and vice versa.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That sounds awesome.
Crispy James Kentucky says, are Labubu's big there? Cybernetic _Maguro says, never too late lol.
I don't think so. But could be. I haven't seen anything about them in Japan. Aren't they crazy expensive? Okay. Fingers crossed no one takes the spot. So I just need to pull up there. And how have I never been to this place before? I think we just kind of gave up. I think the parking was full last time. There we go. All right. Are you literally blocking the entrance to this place? Bro. Yep.
The Danny HH says a Japanese man programmed it for his wife. When I streamed from Osaka in German, the developer messaged me asking if I wanted to use his tool. When I speak German to my viewers, it translates into Japanese.
That's pretty damn awesome. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, man. I think that the best thing for streams is to sort of always look to improve and upgrade. This year, there's been a big upgrade in both, I think, video and audio quality for my streams. So I just need to keep that up. What else we can do to make it better?
Cybernetic_Maguro says ich liebe Deutsch.
I think a lot of people, you know, especially successful streamers will get lazy. Not lazy, but like, they already have, you know, like a decent following and stuff, so they don't need to like improve what they have. But I like to always try to make things better.
El Chino Loco 2 says I usually don't answer when someone messages me their tool.
That's a different story, buddy.
Banker 1 says at Nomadikaigen starting next month I will be streaming most of the month.
Oh, right on, buddy. Can be a challenge, but always fun.
The Danny HH says maybe we'll do something together sometime when I'm in Japan. Honestly, I've already checked it a few times.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm like crazy, a lot of times crazy busy, but as long as I know in advance, and then also like, depending on what time people do come by, I like to meet when I can. It's always great. Uh-oh. Chin Cam! I think this parking is probably expensive, so let's make this quick. Because the next place is better. The next place, this is just a small one. The next place actually has like several buildings, and it should be nice. Give me a second. Crossed it off my list. You're not gonna send your tool over now? What a shame. Okay, kids, remember where we parked. Let's make it quick. This is a small one. Add quote. Hey. It is hot today. For sure. I wonder if I go to the ATM and pull out some money, if they'll validate the parking. Because technically it's my bank, that parking lot. Curry stop. Wait, what? Now to Yoshinoya, I pay. Wait, where's Yoshinoya? Dude, I actually could go for a beef bowl. That sounds really nice. I think I did a sunrise stream here, right? Wait. I passed Go-Go? It's okay. You're talking about Go-Go Gorilla Curry? I don't know if I can eat that. I'd have to check. When I buy beef bowl, I pay? Really? All right, it's my mission now. I'm sure we can find like a drive-through one on the way to the next place. That'd be great. I like Yoshinoya. Really? Yo, thank you. So Where is it? Oh! Have I not gotten this one already? I remember coming through here before. Maybe it was closed at the time. Chigyu guy? What's Chigyu? No stream or wherever, eat the spice curry for you. You're talking about the level 20? I did it on stream. Yeah, no, I think I've been to this one. Did I not get the stamp? Let's find out. Yeah, I've been to this one for sure. Oh, I've already been to this one. What a disappointment. We'll pop through real quick and just check it. Oh, beef bowl with cheese. No, I don't eat dairy, so. I kind of get the feeling like there was bad reception here. Are we hanging in there? 5K for Pete to eat level 20 cocoa across 2 charity streams. He still avoids it. Dude, I ate it. If it really comes down to it, there's stuff in that I can't eat. I'll do a level 20 for you sometime, dude. I actually thought it tasted really good. I want to do it again. It was it wasn't hard. Oh, bad reception. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think the reception, yeah. Let's go to the next place. This place is pretty limited and it's really bad reception. The next place is much better. It's okay. Yeah, we'll get out of here. There's Yoshinoya nearby. Yeah, this. Look at all the horse girls. Massive collection. Don't torch the newbies. Well, for right now, we need to get out of that parking lot. We're gonna go to the big place. It's close by. Hey, Rice Shogun, what's up? Here's what they call really introverted otaku who don't go out much. Oh, so it's like a slang for that? I used to get cheese and gyudon. But my favorite typically is, you get, like for Yoshinoya and those, right? Gyudon, I will double the meat and onions with regular small rice, and then get a half-cooked egg. Put it over the top. So you get that nice like richness of the egg. You get a lot more meat and onions ratio to the rice. And it's not that expensive. Like it's, man, it's making me hungry. There's a pho restaurant. I will, but I'm gonna try to find one on the way to the next place because this parking is quite expensive. I thought I needed the stamp, but apparently I already got it, so kind of a bummer. The next place, I wonder if I got the stamp there too. That makes sense because I did a sunrise stream here, so I would have gone there. But, you know, it's fine. Somehow it was marked on my map as like needs to go to. It's 4 a.m. for you, Zed. Damn. Thank you. Yo, thank you so much for Yoshinoya. Size area for $1 wine. Oh, dude, I'm down for that sometime. How about we do that when I'm not driving? Like, I could do that Friday. Maybe. Or a different day when I'm not driving, but I'm down for the dollar wine. Thank you so much, buddy. Danny, I will, let's try to find one, especially if there's a drive-through. That'd be like the ideal. On the way. Spot 3. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's do it. Yoshinoya sounds great. I was already thinking something like that would be great for today. So I'm sure I can find one. Oh, it was free parking. Nice, because it was within 40 minutes, I think. Perfect. Hey, no harm, no foul. We didn't have to pay. But if I tried to go to the place, these kind of bank parking spots, they're made for customers. So if you park here longer than like 40 minutes, it gets really expensive. And so I was kind of wanted to just hit this shop quick and go. But it turns out I'd already hit it. Dude, thank you so much though. I'm gonna, once we get going, I'm gonna find a Yoshinoya. That'll be good. Okay. Itashimashite. Thank you. Have too much energy, can't sleep. Sounds like my life in a nutshell. Director of the Yakuza series made fun of Chigyu people on a live broadcast and was forced to resign.
The Danny HH says yes. As a German, the first time I parked in Japan 4 years ago was also strange for me. I am used to free parking in Germany.
In Saitama, there's a lot of free parking, but in Tokyo or big cities, typically not. Yeah. That's why I like where I live. Everywhere in my neighborhood has free parking. So like restaurants, supermarkets, drugstore, it's all free parking, so it's really easy lifestyle. So this is 12 minutes away, and I think there's, if I remember right, there's a, no, we don't need, okay. Oof. Give me a second.
Austin 316 CST says focus on Luke, camera, not the mirror.
Oh, yeah, that's a problem, but I'll fix it. How long does it take if we don't take the highway? Highway seems like a waste. Yeah, let's do that. We'll be more likely to find
Austin
Yoshinoya too.
316 CST says fixed.
Yeah, I used the tracking, so that worked. Ooh. Okay, so now I gotta find a Yoshinoya along the way. The area we're going is kind of a big city area, so we should be able to find it. There we go.
Starry Najar 13 says a more epic music. The Danny HH
Oh,
says
sorry, you
I
like
live
that
in
song?
Osaka, my safe place in the district to made. Her friend have a private room free for me to completely use.
There you go. I'll put it back. It's a good song. Safe place in the district. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Starry Najar 13 says I know it.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's fine. I'm looking along the route to see where Yoshinoya could be. Yoshinoya, Izakaya, Shokoro. I need food anyways, so that's perfect. I'll be down for the double meat, half rice, egg. Yakiniku King, ramen. McDonald's,
The
jeez.
Danny HH says I met him at the 2020 Paralympics. He understands my love for Japan, and I give him some money each year for it.
That's so nice.
Austin 316 CST says what model Nissan is that in front of you?
It's a Note. It says e-Power. I don't know if that's
Regals Wong says no
oh, it's not
sedan.
electric. It's probably a hybrid. Yeah, it's a Note. Notes aren't bad. I don't really like Nissan, but if you're gonna get a basic Nissan car, a Note's pretty solid, I think. It's no Freed though. It's hard for me to drive other cars after driving this one, as far as like for streaming. This one's just so set up for it. Okay, we're about 12 minutes away from the next place, so as we go, I'm gonna keep an eye out for Yoshinoya. Especially a drive-through one would be great. Just smash the bowl in the car. A lot of times in the cities they'll have that. Are you not a fan of other places? Like, or Yoshinoya is your favorite? I liked Skia for a while, but then they had that mouse in the miso soup incident. I'm not saying I'm not gonna go there anymore, but that was kind of troubling. Did someone find the I Heart Points? Isn't that great?
El Chino Loco 2 says California sober is also about smashing a bowl in the car.
It's a different kind of bull. Oh!
316 CST says, does Pete prefer Mitsuya?
I don't know, I never asked him.
The Danny HH says, you don't know how much I miss eating at a Yoshinoya at 3 o'clock in the morning, not being chatted up and enjoying my bowl in peace.
Yeah, Yoshinoya's nice. We have one in my hometown as well, but I think it's better in Japan. Could be some kind of weeb bias, but I think it's better in Japan. It's certainly cheaper. It is nice though, like grabbing some, when I'm in Osaka, the hotel I stay at typically is, there's not much around that's open late, but there's, I think, a Matsuya.
316 CST says, since Luke is not Nihongo, he might get to Yoshinoya and order the quick pie.
I'm always second guessing myself now when I use quick pay. I'm like, that's how you say it, right?
Zed Slime says, it's so weird I didn't a lot of coffee, I went tea on the gym and still too much energy.
Yeah, a good day of biking in the gym will usually knock me out. I think after this last couple days, I'll probably sleep well tonight.
says, I feel it so. What you say, honestly, if you feel like a bowl when you are around the corner or I am in Tokyo, I would like to invite you personally.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that. Get some Yoshinoya. Very underrated. Like, a lot of these places are 24/7. That stream I did with Matt when we went to Mito, we went to, yeah, Sukiya or Matsuya after the stream, and it just hit the spot so much.
Says, really?
Yeah. I'd love it. I'd love to get some, yeah, I have a pretty strict diet, but beef bowls are still fine. I think they use a little sugar in the sauce, but when you're eating out, you can't really help that. They do that all the time. So I just kind of accept it. But yeah, another good one is getting like the natto set. I don't know if you like natto. I'm a huge natto fan. Not a lot of people I know like it though.
Whittier81 says, why NP sugar?
I don't,
Whittier81 says no.
So our diet is like no dairy, wheat, oil, or sugar. And so that makes it challenging.
Says, I also had to learn to control my calories in Japan. I'm not a master yet, but I'm learning hard.
That's easy to eat a lot here. It's cheap.
Says, no natto, no.
No natto? Dude, natto's so good though. I know, I understand people who don't like natto because I hated it for a long time. So it makes sense to me. But after, like, once you like it, it's hard. Like, it's hard for me to imagine life without it.
Zed Slime says, your stream is the only stream. See Japan in daylight. I feel like there is mere content on the internet showing Japan at night.
That's because summer is really hot and.
Whittier81 says, I only use sugar, haha.
And well, that's fine. No judgment. It's what my wife and I do.
The Danny HH says, it took me more than 30 times, but now I can eat it. It just takes some getting used to.
Yeah, it took me something like that. They're like 10 or 15 times to really get into it.
Intense_7 says, oh cool, a tiny final destination truck.
Oh yeah. Let's not get too close to it, right? The real villain's the cardboard boxes unsecured, right? Maybe that's just gonna fly out.
The Danny HH says I always try to skip Japan from July to September.
Yeah, so
1004 says, well, let me say it that way. If there is nothing else and I'm starving, then I also eat natto.
okay. Well, there you go. That's like desert island level food for you, though, right? You have to be like really dying, and you need it to sustain your life. Yeah. So in August, July and August, you will probably not see a lot of IRL streams in daytime.
Intense_7 says I choose death. The Danny HH says, yeah, I like AC in Japan.
I really like that in our house. We have 5 different AC units.
One
But...
says artificial sweeteners are much worse than real sugar. It is a proven fact.
Yeah, well, I don't do those either. So natural sugar, like fruit and stuff, is fine. I just don't do like processed sugar. So, but when you eat out, like when I have Yoshinoya, I know that they probably use some sugar in like their how they cook the meat and onions and stuff. But you know, like sauces will always have sugar, and I used to try to avoid them, but it's like it's really hard to survive eating out if you try to avoid any sauces on top of avoiding all the other stuff.
Yoshinoya is a trooper.
Yeah, I know we talked a lot about how to. I gave her some advice with the fever patches and stuff. I don't know if she'll take it. Here's Matsuya. It's not the same thing. I get it. We'll still look for Yoshinoya.
Intense_7 says, so does that mean you can eat high fructose corn syrup?
I mean, I would rather not. No. Yeah, so Yoshimiyan will go out and do IRL in summer. So yeah, mad respect for her. But there's not a lot of people that will.
Don't think too much makes life too hard.
Yeah. I'm able to do it because like I use the car, but still, yesterday I spent a majority of time outside the car, and yeah, I had to cool down my devices, and I had to stop and charge the camera because it stopped. When it overheats, it stops charging. So, yeah, it's a challenge. Streaming in Japan summer is really a challenge. So a lot of streamers, if they use phone, the phones will overheat and the stream will crash. And if they use my setup, it's still a challenge because routers will overheat and things. So I have to balance indoor, outdoor, car, bike. You know, I have to like plan it well. I think it's pretty hard. But I also see that as a good thing for me, since in winter or spring there'll be a lot more people doing IRL streams, so there's more, I guess, competition in a sense, and there's less when the weather's extreme. But if it's snowy or like typhoony rain, I can still drive places, so it makes things a little easier for me. And also, I just don't care. Like I'll go walking around in this heat for hours. I'll walk around in the rain for hours. Like I'm kind of like, I think it's my one ability, my one talent is like I can do. I wish that guy would just use something, some kind of indicator that they're parked. Japan likes to do that.
Danny HH says, what are your 3 favorite restaurant chains like Yoshinoya?
Chains. Well, typically when I go out, my food, it would be yakitori, sushi, shabu shabu, and yakiniku probably, typically. So chains would be...
The Rice Shogun says just.
Like Gaten Sushi is a chain sushi place, and it's usually pretty reasonably priced, but good quality. So for sushi, Gaten Sushi I like. It depends on the place, but our Gaten Sushi is really good. And then Shabu Yo is a shabu shabu chain that Shoko and I, my wife and I, really love. We go every week. And then, yeah, after that, I don't know. Or like daily food kind of places. There's a yakitori place called Teke Teke that's pretty good. The sound of like chicken feet. They do these really good tsukune sausages. They taste like breakfast sausage. They're pretty nice.
The Danny HH says, oh yeah, I know. Dead Guy 1980 says, just make sure you ask for shabu shabu and not shabu by itself. The Danny HH says,
why
I
is
like
that?
chicken. Starry Najar 13 says lol, that's cute.
It is. Oh, Shogun Burger, because they'll do Wagyu burgers I can wrap in lettuce, and I love the patties there are super good.
Whittier 81 says sugar is demonized for no reason. Thought everything is bad if consumed too much. The Danny HH says oh yes. The Danny HH says Shogun Burger is the best corn food ever.
Porn food? You mean food porn? Those are two different things. I like it though. We're gonna keep that.
Rebels Wong says LMAO. Starry Najar 13 says lol. Dead Guy 1980 says I think shabu is slang for getting messed up. Starry Najar 13 says lol. The Rice Shogun says well, he's not wrong. Starry Najar 13 says Star Ninja.
Star Ninja.
29 says just set up my dual monitors, so excited.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my new monitor is coming today. So I don't think I'll have time to set up by tomorrow's stream, and I think Thursday will be. Oh, sorry. But Thursday I'll be working on it. This random yawn. Woo. My body's like, hell no, you're not working tonight. Take a rest. Fine.
Intense_7 says ooh, so which one did you get?
I got the one that we talked about,
The
man.
Rice Shogun says I congrats.
I figured they were so close. They're almost the same.
The Danny
But-
HH says last year, I went to Shogun Burger in Osaka with a big German streamer. He said it was the best burger he'd ever eaten. I also love their fries. Buick29 says
that's
I got
good.
fancy monitor arms too so I can move them around. Whittier 81
right on.
says coming next triple monitors ha ha ha. Dead Guy
No space
1980
in my
says
room.
shabu, a slang term for the drug methamphetamine, used in Japan, Hong Kong, Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia, and Pakistan.
Did not know that.
Akuma1004 says rest is good. Intense_7
need it.
says yeah, it's a solid choice. For that price point you have a lot of options.
Yeah, I actually
Rebels
used.
One says you should get Shogun Burger and see if you get banned. Moxie Drinker 1 says at Nomadikaijan so going to try and do IRL streams from one of our aircraft.
Wow.
Buick
That's
29
really fun.
says the arms aren't that fancy, they were the cheapest ones on Amazon. Starry Najar 13
Oh,
says
be careful! It
"Lol."
doesn't like drop him. Should be fine though. Hey, is that Mount Fuji? I think that's Mount Fuji. Just like low key chilling there. Hold on 1 second.
Intense_7 says damn, this building has some aliasing issues.
Oh yeah, it does. Can you guys see it? I think that's Fuji. That looks like it.
The Danny HH says oh love. The Danny HH says the soul of Japan.
Yeah, I think it is. Location-wise, it tracks.
Duke_DBZ says wow. Gregles Wong says OMG yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I was gonna go to that mountain pass.
Angelina Nina says snow is all gone.
Yeah, it's
Guy
summer.
1980 says Fuji-san.
I was gonna go to that mountain pass, and we would have gotten a good view. But the problem is, I checked the reception maps.
Gregles Wong says pull over. Joking. Duke_DBZ says are we heading home?
We're gonna go to lots of treasure hunting along the way home, so we're not. It's like making our way back little by little, as we check out lots of spots, treasure hunting and such. I'm also looking for a Yoshinoya. I'll probably have to. I won't be able to check properly till we park. So probably we'll go to the first treasure hunting spot, and then I'll find the nearest Yoshinoya. We'll go straight there, and then from there head to like the next treasure hunting. I marked a bunch of spots. So it really just depends on how much time. We started early because I was going to start the stream like 20 minutes from now. So starting early gives us a little bit of an advantage to be able to hit more shops. That's good.
Duke_DBZ says more booba today.
Maybe? I don't
The
know.
Danny HH says you definitely need a Yoshinoya with air conditioning XD.
Ideally, I can just find a drive-through, as I can eat in my car. It's even better. Oh yeah, so I checked the reception. Unfortunately, the reception at
Rebels Wong says more Boeen Boeen. The Danny HH says better.
the reception at the mountain pass was really bad, apparently. So I checked Rakuten, Docomo, they all had like no coverage in that area. I'm glad I checked, otherwise we would have gone there for nothing. Would have been a waste of time. Sorry, hold on. Fuji-san. It's just a silhouette here.
DBZ says I quit the old job today. I can with Nomad today.
Hey. So how much time do you have between the old job and new one? Do you get like a little gap or not really? Where is this place? It says we turn here. Oh, it's like right around the corner. Okay, so I came here before when my aunt and uncle were in town, but I don't think I marked the stamp because I want to do it online. I'm not sure if I did. We'll find out. It'd be nice if there was a better way to check it. Damn, dude, there's like 50 cars trying to turn right here.
Duke_DBZ says I start the new one on Monday, but training starts Thursday. And I am getting car service tomorrow. So today and tomorrow are free.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad to have such a small gap, right? Like you want a little more time to unwind and get ready, but money-wise, it's always nice to make that, you know, job change gap kind of small. My first job out of college was 4 days after I graduated. I wanted more time to, like, you know, enjoy the freedom, but I was also happy.
Says I love the music. Reminds me of the old commercials from the 90s. Pure moods.
Yeah, this is a good song. I try to find similar songs. You know how Spotify can recommend similar songs? Nothing really came up. This is definitely a very chill song, though. Oh, are we just... Yeah, I think this is just... I wonder if there was a better way to do this, because everyone's turning right, and the right light is like 3 cars at a time.
Says so much traffic sag.
Yeah, it's just everybody wants to turn here, that's all. It's quite annoying, but whatever.
Dead Guy 1980 says remember those compilation cases? Had like Enya, and stuff like that.
Oh, what was it called? Oh, yeah, like on TV.
Says CDs.
Was like pure... Oh, you said it, didn't you? Pure moods or something like that? Pure
Dead
something.
Guy 1980 says pure moods.
Yeah!
Starry Najar 13 says oh I love Enya.
Yeah, I remember those late night commercials. Pure moods.
Starry Najar 13 says I know WGAT you mean ah.
Yeah. It's like all like Enya and those kind of... They'd play little snippets of songs, and it was one of those TV order things. I wonder how many people ordered that. There was that one, Miss Cleo with her, fortune telling, and then Girls Gone Wild. That was like the trifecta of late night television infomercials. Wait, and what was the enlargement pill?
DBZ says Mantoda I saw 2 puppers who looked like Gia couldn't capture it on cam, caused driving.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of puppers that look
Blake
like
says
Gia.
hello Feed Luke. Dead Guy 1980 says ha 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 totally.
There was some pill where like there's this dude that's just smiling crazy, like smiling, and the pill was to like make you bigger, I guess, and his wife was really smiling and excited all the time. And like, you want to be like this guy? Oh, then try it. Take a free sample of this, so you can be happy like these guys. It's like the most random. Whoa. We're finally next.
Starry Najar 13 says lol.
Yui Flakes, why you say feet though? Hey.
El Chino Loco 2 says of course Yui has an emote for that. Dead Guy 1980 says knock of Viagra. Duke_DBZ says like Joey and Friends advert he made. Dead Guy 1980 says knock off.
It wasn't. No. So like, I don't think the pill was to. I think the pill was to. Is different.
Intense_7 says today I learned that Viagra is an antidepressant.
Is it really? It was. I think the purpose it said was to make things bigger, not to get big, but to make bigger.
Intense_7 says according to that ad it is.
Really?
Starry Najar 13 says real talk, it was a blood pressure drug. Starry Najar 13 says original, why?
Really? That's so random. Okay, we're almost there, guys.
Starry Najar 13 says they discovered the boner side effect and resubmitted to FDA.
Did you just say boner side effect?
says best antidepressant for me, Japan.
Did you say boner side effect? Boner
Starry
side
Najar
effect.
13 says dilates blood vessels, Luke lol.
Boner side effect.
Starry Najar 13 says yes I did lol. Whittier 81 says Vermilion Pleasure Night was a crazy Japanese TV show. The Danny HH says haha.
Boner
Newly
side
Flake
effect.
says I just love cursed emotes. Starry Najar 13 says I'm not fucking with you, I'm serious lol.
Yes. No. I believe you with all this stuff. I just like that you said that. It's amazing.
El Chino Loco 2 says would you rather Star said, Turgid Wong. Starry Najar 13 says it wasn't originally for erectile dysfunction.
No, I believe you with all that. It's just really funny. I mean, a lot of things that.
Danny HH says you're always ready to shoot. You know, ready to shoot.
Yes. Side effects.
Starry Najar 13 says lol.
Okay. I really hope we don't have this stamp, but even if we do, I came here like a year ago.
Whittier 81 says it grows your PP 10 centimeters in 2 weeks, haha. Dead Guy 1980 says LMAO. Dead Guy 1980 says I love this chat. El Chino Loco
I know,
says
right?
your favorite temple. You think Star won't say, boner. Duke_DBZ says mommy this antidepressant they gave me makes me feel weird. Greggle Swan says if you're trying to treat angina then you probably don't want boners.
How did we even get here? I just want to know how.
Star Dave says you forgot to mention Billy Mays earlier.
That wasn't. I don't think that was like late night though.
Tama and Saitama went to Guma and then came back as a gooner. Starry Najar 13 says oh. Starry Najar 13 says oh never mind lol.
Damn it, we have these stamps too. Why was my map not marked off? Oh, you know why? I know why. I know why.
1980 says I mean, it started with pure moods LMAO. Intense_7 says set
why.
stream title talking boners at hard off. Stay tuned for Booba Girls.
I understand.
Whittier
I know
81
why.
says check out Vermilion Pleasure Night from YouTube, it is very funny.
Okay.
Rebel_99 says chat.
So I have come here, but I did it off
El
stream.
Chino Loco 2 says did anyone else get the Adam and Eve late night commercials?
I did it off stream, and then it was like with my family, my aunt and uncle are visiting, and we didn't stay long. So while I did get the stamps, we haven't been
Mooney
here on
Flake
stream.
says I can't unheard Guma for Goonmakin anymore. Moxie Drinker 1 says at Nomadikaijan did it make the news in Japan on what happened in NYC at the HQ of the NFL building?
Nope, haven't heard anything. Why is our reception so bad? I hope it's okay.
Duke_DBZ says monitor time.
I already bought it. I bought a monitor, so yeah, it was the one that I found. I sent to Intense to check too. It's I was using AI to compare across like Japanese internet and find like a decent one, and then I went to a website with rankings of like good monitors for a good price, and everything led me to this one monitor. And then to get any cheaper than that was such a huge drop off that I feel like this is probably the best for me. No. If it sucks, it's not your fault. It's also Amazon, so if it sucks, I can return it, which is nice. If I did the Rakuten one, returning through them is a lot harder. Amazon's super easy with returns, at least in Japan. Like, you're not happy with it, bam, just send it back. Nah, if it sucks, it sucks. Most like, there's little boom boxes here. Anime posters. Oh, Girls in Panzer. Yeah, that's for $3. Don't tell DG. That's cool. So I hope the reception stays okay here. Kobe, if we got Kobe at Amazon, yeah, but too bad. Too bad we didn't. Look at these tiny little, oh, it's ukuleles, right? Straight. What is this? Reception's a little bit tanking here. Yeah, hard offs are nice. I do want to see about getting a just like a wireless mouse keyboard set. Damn, that's a projection. It's expensive, $2,000. A Mario Paint mouse. Was the Mario Paint? I think they used it for one other game, right? The mouse pad and mouse. Can't remember. I was watching in bed with my earbuds and passed out. You missed the taunting by Austin. Having a dream with you in it that I'm pretty sure was just whatever you were saying on stream. Yeah. You love what? Yeah, it was expensive, right? Hey, Willow. I'm trying to remember if I ever played. I'm pretty sure I played Willow for NES, for Famicom. Uiro. Uiro. That's hilarious. Uiro. Whoa, Akira. I always forget there was an Akira game for Famicom. I wonder if it was any good. Astral Bout. That's got to be wrestling. I see a lot of games here I don't usually see. The Logger's KOing me. Yoshinoya and Boner Dreams. Is that what you had? Because then it would be accurate. Dude, I'm beginning to think we're never going to find this game, by the way. Anyone want a Fortnite Switch? Oh, it's Pikachu. Pikachu Nintendo 64. It's always cool to check out. Hey, Karen, what's up, buddy? Did you have a good rest of the stream yesterday? Hope was nice. Oh, I need to start the YouTube live. I totally forgot that. That's a lot of Switches. Not surprising that people are returning Switches now that the Switch 2 is out. That's a lot of Switches, yeah. I'm looking for a game called Project X Zone 2, and it's been extremely difficult to find. Hold on, let me, I did, man, thank you again so much. Yeah, of course. Fortnite Fantastic Four has some skins, right? Gotta be careful how you say that.
スタッフが一点一点親切丁寧に対応いたします。そしてハードオフならお買い物でも最高のワクワクを
It's a slim PS2.
探してみて
Okay, I'm gonna start YouTube up just so we're for the treasure hunts and stuff. Don't mind me.
思いがけないあなただけの宝物との出会いをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみください。
Start on Pikachu. So Pikachu N64 is quite expensive. I don't know if it was really limited or maybe it's just in good quality. It has the 2 Pokemon controllers too. I bet the sticks aren't good though. Are we having a stream issue? There we go. Hopefully that boots it back into order. There's so many Switches here. So there's the, I didn't even know they made a Fortnite Switch. I had no idea. When they released them, they literally advertised them that way. Yeah, I know. And then that was actually kind of funny. Ian's favorite soccer team is in Tokyo for a preseason friendly. Oh, that's pretty interesting. There we go. Hey, Greggles, thanks for popping into YouTube. Dude, I actually like, let's see the 3DSs. Still $100 for the cheapest one. Unless you go for the small size. Small size isn't that, there's, yeah, 9,000. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you buy, ooh, this is a pretty good price. Not as good as the one we found, but one of these days I'm gonna pick one of these up. Jay broke N64. Yeah, did you see the Pikachu one? So this is the disc drive. It was only in Japan, but this is the combo, the Sharp. If I end up getting, at some point, if I get one, I'm probably gonna do the combo. I will eventually, rather than just get the disc drive. I think it works. I think it's a little bit better. Hey, there's a Wii here with a Parappa sticker. I like that. A lot of the GameCubes come with a Game Boy player already attached to it. I think I don't know if it was like that in the States, but in Japan they were boxed together for a while. All these PS5s too. I wonder if these people all got the Pro. Torn. I never had it. Everything's kept in such good condition. This is only blue though. Never seen an orange one. Yeah. There's a lot of differences. Like, oh here, there's some. Oh hey, it's Animal Crossing. I need to pick up a 3DS because I loved 3DS's Animal Crossing. It was only in Japanese though because I had the Japanese system, so I would like. It was good practice. I played the entire game in Japanese. Look at these, the DJ sets. Whoa. Touch slider. Look at this thing. It's nuts. Yeah, Zelda's pretty cool. Japanese store music. This is the hard off theme. Yeah. Someone's dying back there, just coughing like crazy. What is this? It's like Yokohama Bay incident. Never heard of it. I wish I could remember the store we saw Doki Doki Panic at. I should have bought it. Very loud buttons. Oh, it's a Miku controller? That explains it. That explains it. Shanghai. What kind of game was that? Star Wars. I heard the Famicom version is terrible. Or I could just drop it. God damn it. Come on, Luke. Come on. To be fair, they're all like super loaded to the edge. Ninja Hattori, we have that. It's like a detective game, the Yokohama incident. It sounds kind of fun. It's $10 though. Seems a bit steep. But there's like I said, there's a lot of games here that I don't usually see at Hard Off. So I don't know. They got like an interesting collection here. There's no other Hard Off around. There were only a few games at the last one I went to, so there's nowhere else around here that has Top Gun. Get that out of here. Dragon Quest. Hey, Transformers, we just bought that the other day. Same price. It's in the car, actually. I haven't taken it out yet. Dragon Buster. Hello, Kitty. Super Chinese. Oh, the reception's dipping again. It keeps doing this. I don't know why. Dude, look at all the glass case games. Can't even see what they are. Batman Returns. There's Detective Pikachu. GoldenEye. Look at this thing. Damn, dude. What game is this for? It's also, it's more expensive than most systems. On the monitors to the right? These are junk, so I wouldn't mess with them. They don't work for whatever reason. These are junkies. A junk Switch? What's wrong with it? That's pretty cheap. Hey, anonymous gifter. Thank you so much. Yay, there you go. No commercials. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Awesome. What's the multi-boy? Multi-boy? Maybe I don't want to know. These can actually be really good. These are typically untested. They're usually about 70 cents per game. Depends on which one you're looking at. How much are these? Oh, these are a little pricier. They're probably not junk then. Did they have a rack for 3DS games? I can check. Greggles, you heart the Boyne? Alright, we can check out the Boyne. That emote exists for this section. Look how organized it is with all the horse girls. They even have a massive relax time section. A Yurta camp. There's some guy who really wants to walk down here, but I'm in his way. Is she in a trash can? What is this? That's terrifying. Seiken Densetsu 2. 500 games for NES? Holy crap, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, yeah. Do you have like Famicom? Or actual like NES? Foreign NES? I'm seeing a lot of this desktop cute series. I just won that at the Crane Games the other day. I think they take up a lot of space though. I got one. When you start seeing Super Sonico, but you have all of them already. I've liked from both accounts. Java's done. Oh, thank you, Chino. Appreciate it. Bochi, which one? Here? Oh yeah, yeah. Why? What's with the garbage can though, or the filing cabinet, or whatever this thing is? Sorry, my thing is. Tell Star I made a tuxedo mask reference. Did you? What is it? What's going on here? I must have missed this episode. The sack seed? Or what does it say behind the thing? Okay, hold on, I need to know. Oh, sky seed. Okay. It looks like something else. Chopper without a hat is terrifying. Look at that. Jesus. Oh, your lovely wife came in and said hi, then going to get some Suica juice, Nomad? Where? Did I miss that? Oh, I missed it completely. Ah, I was looking at the junked games at the time. Oh, yeah, go get Suica juice, Shoko, if you're still here. So sorry I missed that. Thank you for letting me know. I'm probably going to have to leave here because the reception is just garbage. I want Suica juice. Damn, man, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Let me just check out the model kits real quick before I go. Let's go find Yoshinoya, get some food, and then I'll head over to hairstyle parts. Yeah, sorry, Shoko. Shoko always complains that I miss her messages, and I never intentionally do it. Wonderful. My glasses fell out of my pocket. Ah, Jesus. It's like the second time in a week. Oh, Shoko, there's a new emote. Oh, it's not on YouTube though. There's I took the iHeartBoy and made a little billboard sign thingy. People can do that. We intentionally do it when she's on YouTube. Damn it. I just want to see real quick if they have a 3DS section. Oh, they don't. Super odd. Okay, let's go to the next place. But we'll, oh, here, they do. Nope. Okay. Look at all these ring fits. There's so many. Do you still have things you still want for your collection? Yeah, I'm always checking. Thank you for gigantifying that emote. Is that... Hold on. Yeah, thank you. Feel free to match my donut like you promised. Yeah, Austin said you promised. And why would Austin lie about something like that? I actually liked Ring Fit. I lost a lot of weight when I did it, but I stopped and then I just haven't really caught myself starting up again. I'm not sure why the reception was kind of bad in there. It's going back and forth. Yeah, see, look at that. It's so weird. It's doing it here too. Oh, too. There we go. Let's figure out.
During parking mode.
Yeah, why is it dropping like that? It says it's fine. All right. There's an off house across the street, but I think we'll just go to the next place. There's a Yoshinoya down the street. Does it have a drive-through? That's like my goal, if I can. Like the shirt? Yeah, everyone likes the goose. It's funny. So what should I do? 4 minutes away. Let's go check. We'll see. Well, actually, it's really great for streams.
Kitchen says, okay, you are doing the nastiest thing. Finishing a cowboy and immediately brushing my teeth you.
Ew, that sounds terrible, dude. Ew. Why? Why would you? Give yourself, drink some water or something in between, jeez.
99 says, is the bag open for air?
Yeah, I opened it up. I think it's just this area.
What are we up to today? B Teriyaki says, with this TTS sounds terrible.
It's actually not the TTS we should be using either. It does. I need to fix it, but for now we're using a different one because of YouTube, so...
Text-to-speech enabled. The Rice Shogun said, well, he's not wrong.
Yep. I don't know why this can't figure it out.
Text-to-speech enabled. The Teriyaki-chan said, pneumatic money penny.
Alright. If it's not drive-through, it's fine. I'm just gonna run in real quick and grab some food and then, like, order. Oh, Jesus. This guy's just, like, speeding in. Look at that. It's gotta get his booba, it figures. ASAP.
Langstrand. The Teriyaki-chan said, ah, shit. Viceroy said, holy shoot. Viceroy said, hey.
Hey, Viceroy, what's up, buddy? There we go. Next spot. Yeah, if it doesn't have a drive-thru, I'll just run in real quick and get it, and then like to go. We'll eat it in the car. And then.
Connection is not having fun right now, lol.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. At times like this, sometimes I wonder if it's just my router or my like my home internet. I'll have to reset.
Intense_7 said, low battery to routers probably.
No, everything's fully charged.
Austin 316 CST said, connection is just screaming, take me back to the beach.
Oh God, I want to go back. I kind of wish I'd spent an extra day. Let's see if we can move this over to a different one. Maybe that'll help.
Viceroy said, I'm chilling at work. Got 2 hours to go.
Nice. Are we back? Yeah, just like, yeah, I think...
Viceroy said, Austin 316 CST, absolutely nothing. The phones are slow. Desula said, LMAO. Austin 316 CST said, call center. That sounded it, ha 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 ha.
Hey, what's up, Deso? How you doing, buddy?
Regal Swan said, that was an amazing clip.
Which one? Which clip was it?
Desula said, hey man. Desula said, morning or afternoon.
There's Yoshinoya. There we go. No drive-through, but it's okay. I'll pop in there and
Austin 316
Mochikairi.
CST said, Sam passed out of the bar and the lady smashes the gong.
oh yeah.
Chigolo2 said, my story works for one of those phone operations where the number is in the back of a magazine. Desola said, hopping on before I shoot up to the gallery. You should come by this week. Didani said, oh love. Didani said, please go inside. Rebel Swan said, Voltsy ringing a bell next to passed out Sam.
Yeah, I love that.
Didani
Dude.
said, eat inside.
Nah, eat inside is a little bit difficult with the stream. So it's easier for me to get it to go and eat it in the car. It's just hard with a stream, like especially these days, so many idiot streamers have caused trouble that a lot of major chains don't want to deal with it. So they'll probably say no camera if I sit down with the cam. So it'd just be easier. Sorry, I wish I could. But from experience, I know like I feel like the big chains they often opt.
Do you think it will be perceived as rude? That would be good for me to know.
Well, it's not just that.
Didani, he got kicked out of a Toriki.
Yeah. Basically, they don't really mind, but they're worried about their customers and making customers uncomfortable. And so bigger chains are actually a lot less okay with that compared to, thank you, compared to like, say like a mom and pop shop where I can talk to the owner.
CST said, so, escort phones.
Escort phones?
Didani said, I always sit at a table where I don't disturb anyone and don't film anyone. I'm very careful not to attract attention because I want to be a part of Japan.
Yeah,
Thank you for the tip.
yeah, exactly why I wouldn't
Didani
want to
said,
stream in.
wow.
I can stream ordering at the takeout probably, unless they tell me not to. But then I'm just gonna like get the food and bring it in here. Oh man, the camera's so hot. I think that might be one problem too. So I'm gonna have to put the fan on it. And then once we hit August, I might not dash mount anymore. I think it just gets too hot.
Austin 316 CST said, I predict Luke is going to spill on shirt or seat.
Why you gotta say
Didani
that? You know
said,
it's gonna
I
happen.
know that sometimes, sorry, Japanese people don't have the guts to tell you what they think. That's sometimes very difficult for me as a European. Text-to-speech disabled.
Right. I think in regards to foreigners, they're getting a little more used to having to be more direct because of all the recent things that have happened. But yeah, generally it's better in Japan to sort of anticipate rather than react, you know? So like, okay, they probably won't like this, so I shouldn't do it, kind of thing. Hey, no, it's all right. Totally makes sense. All right, we're just gonna get this to go. Mochikairi. はい、牛丼並み、
牛丼並盛り、はい、
半熟卵、
半熟卵、はい、
肉のなんていうの、増やす、あ、これ、
これです。
あ、これ、はい、お願いします。
肉だけ一つ、以上でよろしいですか。
はい、以上です。
並弁当が一丁に。
No onions on yours? Is that? I don't know if that's possible. It's mixed. All the tables are full anyways. Yeah, that's always good, Danny, for sure. At least you listen to it, unlike Sam. I just didn't remember what it's called, Niku Daku. I didn't remember what it was called, so I was pointing on the menu, and then he showed me, and I was like, okay, that one. Gyudon. No, gyudon and tamago. Oh, that was quick, dude. I should do this more often if I need something to eat real quick. Wow.
楽天のポイントカードお持ちですかね。
ないです。じゃあ現金で。
1000円でよろしいですか。
はい。
1000円もお借りいたします。
Sounds good, Viceroy. Thanks, buddy.
177円。私の後ろからお願いいたします。
はい。Yeah. That was easy. Yeah, I might start doing this if I just need something to eat real quick while doing like long streams because, yeah. Woohoo! You were over there and now over here. What's up? Yeah, I appreciate that. YouTube, if YouTube seems even more dead than usual, I don't know if I'll keep it going all day. Some bird pooped all over my car. Damn it. Just washed it. While I was in Atami, we got some seagulls crapping all over my car. There's like three solid poop. No trees or anything nearby me where I park either. Burger King might miss me. Once they're gone, once they don't have the pickle burger anymore, they don't have anything I can eat anymore. And well, the pickle burger, I don't know about that. Foul play, yeah. Exactly. So I got what's my favorite. I was telling you guys. Let me pull this off for a second. My favorite beef bowl. There. If you want this stream, ask questions in chat. Yeah, appreciate it. It's just I was like 50-50 on whether I was going to start a YouTube today, and I decided to let it go for an hour or something. And if it's just not working today, if it's like Friday, then I'm just gonna take it off, which is fine. It's always worth giving it a try. And then if it didn't work, didn't work. All right, so we got thank you. Thanks. Wrong TTS.
Text to speech enabled.
Such a pain in the ass. Another reason why I probably shouldn't. It's midnight EST, so that's true too. Thank you so much, Danny, for this. Appreciate you. I'm going to show you in a second. Appreciate you supporting. So I got a regular beef bowl, but I got a second set of meat and onion, so I can double it up. Because I like it. I feel like the rice to meat ratio is a little bit weak on its own.
El Chinolico 2 said, only 1120s.
And then we got the half-cooked egg.
Said, had to double check and I live here long. The rice shogun said, sounds good. The teriyaki chin said, ita dakimasu.
The hell? It's stuck. Whoa, whoa. Yep, you were right. Spilled on my shorts. They didn't give me any napkins, did they? Of course not. All over my hands, all over my...
El Chinolico 2 said, I forgot to wear my watch when I was out earlier. Felt weird. Austin 316 CST said, nailed it.
Who called it? Austin?
AWWH RIP.
You were right, Austin. You made a big mess. Actually, I was able to salvage it.
Why do you have to be like this and prove Austin right?
I guess I was psyched out by his prediction. This is double meat, regular rice, and a half-cooked egg on top.
El Chinolico 2 said, well, don't you just have egg on your shorts?
Yeah. But he was right.
Desola said, That looks good. Intense_7 said, how much extra do they charge to finish cooking the egg? Austin 316 CST said,
You don't like? Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, gyudon.
said, when the last time you had gyudon? The Teriyaki-chan said, critical of your chopstick technique.
You're critical of my chopstick technique?
G00F_TTV said,
I get complimented by Japanese people on
a
it.
fried egg on his leg.
You can get a whole cooked egg too, but it's not as good. This is
Teriyaki-chan said, ONBM, it looks good.
Yeah, I had some gyudon last week. The sauce spill was willed into existence. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot better. The scooping was Jozu. I don't know. Nashi. The what? Hashi Jozu. Oh, this is good.
El Chinolico 2 said, group meetup at the ramen place and one white dude was using a fork. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking it. The Teriyaki-chan said, so how does this core taste?
Yeah, Hashi Jozu. Yeah, no, it's actually really good. I did.
The Teriyaki-chan said,
there you go.
Is it better than the last time you had core?
Yeah. Because I'm starving. I didn't have a chance to get food last night. My legs were really. I was in a lot of pain, so I couldn't walk to like dinner. So I just had konbini food for dinner and for breakfast. My legs are fine now. My feet are okay, but yeah, it was tough.
Intense_7 said, damn, Austin nailed it with his prediction.
Yep. Yeah, I've had bulgogi. Yeah, I like it. Costco Japan, I don't know if they still have it, but they used to have this really good bulgogi roll. It was like this fat thing of bread, and inside is just filled with bulgogi.
The Teriyaki-chan said, man eating in your car, I could never.
Well, I don't have a fancy car like B Teriyaki, so it's okay if I spill.
The Teriyaki-chan said, oh, I heard Costco in Japan doesn't have fries.
They do not, no. Is that normal in your Costco? They got this like cheeseburger once. I don't know if they still have it, but I ordered it and they pulled it out from a steaming drawer.
Austin
and it tasted terrible.
CST said, teriyaki has an Amishness buggy. El Chinolico 2 said, I'd eat in the Nomadica.
What's wrong with eating in a car? I'm nomadic, I have to.
El Chinolico 2 said, teriyaki rides a moose.
You saw on a different stream that bulgogi is still there? It probably is, yeah. But they used to have a chicken one. It was like chicken cheese melt.
The teriyaki
they don't have that one anymore.
Austin 316 CST, that's exactly why I can't eat in it. Pilsies have strict diets.
Yeah, they still have the all beef hot dog. Or is it beef or pork? I don't know. They have like the 100% whatever hot dog plus a soft drink for 180 yen. That makes it like $1.20 for us. It's actually cheaper than the US, I think, at that rate.
El Chinolico 2 said, Nua, the Uma girls eat KFC.
It's 100% pork, right? I thought. Well, these onions are great today. Austin, you don't like onions? So Danny, thank you for this. I probably wouldn't have thought to do this. I was thinking
Austin 316
I need real food.
said, bug onions.
Really, you don't like, huh?
Said, onions FTW. Didani said, thanks for the content.
Thank you.
Desola said, gonna bounce man. Let me know if you can swing by so you can see all the cool shit there. There is a cafe at the bottom you should be able to stream from too if you need to sit and eat. Enjoy your Hyuden.
Until when, man?
316 CST said, alright, I'm declaring war on YT. War is back on with teriyaki.
I'm declaring war on YouTube. Probably gonna, yeah. It's been a little disappointing the last couple weeks.
Desola said, until the 2nd of August.
Yeah, dude, because like, I'm crazy busy. I had to turn down a big project, actually, that I really wanted to do.
Lee Teriyaki Chin said, onion gang rise up.
Because
Danny said, I'm so happy
I'm so busy.
you enjoy it just as much as I do. I love meat with meat and then with onions. Awesome, just awesome.
kind of wish I'd gotten even more meat or just less rice.
Didani said, may I ask what big project you are currently working on?
No, I don't. That particular one I don't want to talk about off on regular stream, but basically, like, my lifestyle, right? I do Twitch live streams, YouTube edited content, YouTube live streams,
Austin
voice acting,
CSC
and
said, H is supporting some helpless Englishmen with art.
and I sometimes do other projects, and this was another project that would have been really cool to do, but I'm so swamped right now, and I'm trying to set up the new stream PC and the new studio setup. It's going to take probably all week between streams. I'm not going to get any rest. So I don't know if I'll have a chance to go into Tokyo.
Gregor Swan said, does this pudding have ginger?
Oh man, I forgot I had the hot sauce. Oh, here, I'll just do it now. I got the spice.
Elton said, getting his Fansly set up.
This
He said, I understand I have also upgraded my workplace a bit in Japan this year. Austin 316 CST said, is it the Paolo sauce?
no, it's the powder.
Paolo sauce.
No. Ginger's separate now. I think because they just make it's easier that way for them. Probably cost-cutting measure.
Mshichimi. Didani said, new 4080, a few more SSDs and I bought my host new routers.
Wow.
El Chinolico 2 said, got the little Nomad shared brain cells in full effect lol.
Well, friends, I feel so much more re-energized. That's my first meal in like 24 hours almost. So, first proper like hot meal. I needed that. Thanks again, Danny. Good call. I would not have been seeking out a Yoshinoya if it wasn't for that.
Good morning. Hope your day's going awesome.
It is.
Moscoli said, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
Didani said, and I can only say thank you for your content.
Appreciate it.
Said, glad you got some food in your buddy.
Yeah, me too. That's good because
Gregor Swan said, except for exhaust pants.
Yeah. These are clean shorts too, so I'm gonna have to wash them tonight. All good. Let's next one.
Steve Iletixon said, I have also successfully consumed a snack. Didani said, may I ask if you're religious?
Sure, you're welcome to ask.
Said,
I
not sure if it's on your route back, but the new Michino Eki just opened in Chigasaki.
Chigasaki. I'm going to Hiratsuka. Maybe it's kind of close. I can check. We're gonna drive along the coast. It's gonna be a nice, beautiful, scenic drive up until Hiratsuka.
Said, snack details.
Huh. Can you message me, Moss? I'll check it out. Religion? No, I don't have a real religion. I'm more of a philosophy guy. But I actually I think that depending on your interpretation of religion, it actually helps a lot of people in a good way. It just depends on how you take it, and also how you approach life and other people with that, you know? So for some people, it's really great.
Have a laugh at some potato salad and now eating some brownie cookie bites. Nadani said, I find it interesting how religions live together in Japan. Yoshinoya Kotu said, Luke studies from the Holy Bible. Nadani said, I myself live according to the Buddhist rules of the Diamond Way.
And I think that a lot of that comes down to, you know, Buddhist tradition being very accepting of other religions as well. Okay, we have a fan on the camera.
Said, good morning all.
Hey, Kage Alex, how you doing?
Austin 316 CST said, the only diamond where Luke knows is from Basic Falls. The Teriyaki Jun said, I'm in the Little Nomad cult. Gregor Swong said, the Book of Boing Boing.
The book of spam the boing boing emotes.
Danny said, ha ha ha.
Oh man, that was really, I'm getting the, when I'm streaming, I tend to neglect my basic human needs, but I've been better about it over the last year since my accident.
316 CST said, and on the seventh day, the Lord said, let there be quick pie. The Teriyaki Jun said, Luke has shown us a religion of 72 deity wipings.
Let there be quick pie.
It's our problem-free, philosophy musical note.
Yes. I live by a philosophy that cartoon animals told me. It's like a Q. Yeah, it does have a logo. It'd be great to add like little boobies to it. If somebody wants to do that. We can add that to the emotes as well. Although we'll have to be careful how that, without violating, maybe just give it like a little bikini. So it doesn't violate TOS.
Levi Lepixu said, nothing like kicking your own butt to remind you to take care of your flesh suit. Gregor Swan said, OMG, just noticed the bird poo.
Ah, yeah.
316 CST said, big pay cleavage. The Teriyaki King said, oh man Luke, have you seen the missing 50th anniversary item?
No, what's that all about? What? I'm curious. This pizzeria is called Babbo. That's a cute name. Babbo. Oh, it's hot outside. What temperature is it? Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Literally just looked at my watch for 2 seconds to find the temperature. Oh, I want that. I didn't see anything though at Lawson's, so huh. So an update, guys, we're on our way to the next treasure hunting spot. We're moving into Kanagawa. And I'll have to check out that if there's that Michi no Eki, if it's somewhere close. It'd be kind of cool to pop by and see it, but if it's on the way.
Louis Blake said, I don't know if I should be happy selling 25 this weekday to get the old I guess.
25? So young! It's really funny to hear people complain about turning like mid-20 or turning 30. Like, come on. It's young. Don't worry about it.
The Teriyaki King says, I've been defended in June. Might need to buy it from hard off in a few years long. Gregor Swan said, wow.
Right? Wow.
The Teriyaki King said, Yui Flakes 25. You baby.
Yeah, 25 is young. I hadn't even met Shoko yet when I was 25.
Yui Blake said, I'm a 2000s baby. Elkinolito 2 said, happy birthday Yui Blake, the also tweet that to yourself long.
So Yui Flakes, you were born the year I graduated high school. Wow. Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. The cops.
Power of you. The Forestry said, no days, 25 already a new ensign.
UNC? What's that?
G00F4_TTV said, makes me feel old long. The Forestry said, uncle.
Oh, I was born Uncle. From 0. I was already Uncle Luke.
The Teriyaki Chin said, wow Luke, I was born in the 1940s. This
Oi.
go back to HS later in life.
1940s, damn dude.
Kamal said, I just turned 30 a few months ago. It's a bit of a weird milestone, but in loving it, life's always what you make it.
30s was a great time for me though.
Aporofu said, internet and social media make you age faster or missing out a lot.
Yeah. I agree. I'm really glad I grew up without internet being a primary thing for me.
I just trust the community here. The community here is so cozy and friendly.
Aww.
Austin 316 CST said, Luke is close to turning 40 for the 8th time.
Hey. So in my 30s, I got into a career path that eventually led me to the top of my company. I started my own company, technically two, but mainly one. I got married, bought a house, got dogs, got my license, got my car.
Said, Huey Blakes.
Started streaming and YouTube and everything. So it was a big time in my life. There was actually a while last year where I was kind of depressed because I felt like I'd already done all the milestone stuff and like now there's nothing to look forward to. And then someone who was watching the stream said, hey, there are people who try to do what you've done their whole life and they can't, so you should appreciate that and stop whining. And I was like, actually, you're right. It's like, oh, woe is me, I'm happily married. Oh, woe is me. Like it just felt like, you know, I was looking at pictures and I felt like all those big moments are already past.
Elchinolico 2 said, Boston 316 CST60 for the 9th time. The Teriyaki Chin said, damn, Luke got depressed that he finished life in his 30s. Yui Flake
It felt like that.
Luke is not 40, he is still only at heart, always talking of canchos and such like a kid.
I heart Boeing. Yeah, I guess mental age is different. I'm like Peter Pan, I never grow up. In my brain. My body sure grows up, but my brain not so much.
Elchinolico 2 said, I only kinda care about 41 this year because I didn't really get to celebrate 40 due to family stuff. Didani said, Peter Pan best buddy.
Peter Pancakes. Yeah, I enjoy this lifestyle though. Like, I mean, the way my way of thinking, I feel. I go in between going with the flow and just being positive and not being stressed to being overly analytical and stressed about stupid things. It's a weird like, what do you call it? Way of being, I guess. Do not enter. Oh, wait. I told. This isn't a highway, is it?
Said, this Honda in front of us looks like they have a white dirty face.
Yeah, probably. Oh, hey. Coastal Drive, let's go. This is gonna be great. Hopefully you guys can see some of the ocean in a second. Yeah, Shoko and I once looked at getting a house, like a old fix-it house up here. Scenic route, hell yeah. We were looking at getting like one of those houses that were really cheap. You could fix up in Atami or somewhere around here, so we could always bring the dogs.
The Danny said, you need a car roof camera. El Chinolico 2 said, Boomy DA.
I know. Car roof camera would be pretty awesome. IKEA Airbnb. I mean, that's one of my goals, Greggles. Like, one day in my life, I feel like ultimately having 7 houses throughout Japan or something that I rent out as Airbnbs, but we can use with the dogs when we travel. Then Shoko's doing work from home, we can just go to some other city, and when she finishes work, we can hang out there and stuff. It'd be really great. I would absolutely love that.
The Danny said, nice target.
I don't know if it'll ever happen, but wouldn't it be cool if you can visit Japan and there's like a deal to stay at all 7 Airbnbs? You can travel like the whole length of Japan staying at these places for like one package deal. They're pretty damn cool. And then I can just stay at one of the houses for a week and then stream in that area. Yeah, I really would love to do that. So, you know, so I say I have one of those houses in, you know, Kansai, then I just go down there and spend a week.
Sign me up.
Right? I know that people would like this, and I would like it.
I think Sharla is trying to corner the Tokyo rental market. Yui Flake said, some roads in Japan is confusing. They look like highways but are not highways. I wish they would have marker on the road to distinguish highway entrance.
Yeah, this is definitely not a highway. Or it's not, yeah, it doesn't cost money, I don't think. But then somewhere along here there is a highway, and they use the same road for a little bit, like next to each other, and then they split off. So if you're on the wrong side, you're paying. Yeah, it's strange sometimes.
El Chinolico 2 said, I will stay at Nomavia Airbnb.
One day, guys, I will have something like that. I would love it. Because then once that would be organized.
Said, yeah.
Hey, Harley Quinn, what's up? Yeah, if you know, once that, look at the wave. Did you see that wave crash up?
There are highways that are toll free. Yui Flake said,
yeah.
I want to rent a house near Tokyo one day. Harley_Quinn_Rock said, cruising.
Yeah,
Teriyaki Jun said, El Chinolico tour to get more customers with the Niharia branding.
That's actually probably true. You guys see the ocean? Is it too low?
The Danny said, do you want to manage all the houses yourself in your concept, or do you always look for Japanese people on site to take over?
Well, the ideal would be that I could hire someone locally to like take care of the house, make sure it's clean, and handle like the keys and things like that. There's services that do that. Hey, what's up, Cookie? How you doing, buddy? That would be ideal, I think, because I wouldn't be able to manage them all.
Perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to manage them all, like, because they would be, you know, some of them quite far. But I think that's the best way to do it.
Yui Flake said, oh, like maid services.
Yeah, there would just be like I think some people do this when they have Airbnbs in different places, but you would hire someone to, you know, make sure that the place is presentable and can handle any concerns. I would be always available for contact, but you'd want someone like on site if they need. A little bit scary thing.
Guaranteed high-speed internet for streaming, haha.
Yeah, that's true too.
Said, please make your houses accessible for wheelchair users, and please not only tourist places like Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka. People need to see places like this right now.
Well, this is
private maid service.
Yeah, that's sort of my thing. I do sometimes stream in big cities, but a majority of my content takes place in places where tourists don't usually go. Because there's there's a million streamers in Tokyo and there's quite a few in Osaka, but getting to see, and for me, I like those places too, but I really like going like random spots that have never been streamed.
Jun said, Pookie baits the goat.
He is the goat.
_Quinn_Rock.
There we go. Hopefully it's better. I am, yes, and also I collect retro games, but I don't have a lot of space or money, so I collect them sparingly. But I'd like to collect a lot
Pookie
more.
baits said, nah man, pass you. I don't do any too long. The Teriyaki Jun said, Harley Quinn rocks is retro but not really a gamer. El Chinoloco said, Loops, seaside, retreats, but they're all in Saitama. Didani said, when I travel to Japan I usually stay in Tokyo for 1 to 2 days because of the car scene. I have friends in Yokohama and in Osaka. I spend more time in the areas where the locals are. Harley _Rock said, Nintendo 64 guy.
Not the Boing Boing Mate service, I just saw that. If someone can hit exclamation point Itasha, I did a video, my most recent video was an Itasha car event. So if you like car stuff, there's a lot of really cool ones there. That was in February or March, I think. March?
The Teriyaki Jun said, well, illegal maneuver.
It wasn't illegal what I did. No, there was arrows, there was construction. So we usually don't cross this orange line, but the arrows told us to. See, like this? They forced us to turn because of this car accident, whatever going on. Trust me, I wouldn't have done it otherwise.
Kamal said, old games are just way more fun to me as I wasn't very good at them when I was young, so it's awesome going back and finishing childhood games.
I'm still not very good at them.
Said, at least the screen didn't go black this time.
I'm still pretty proud of that one. I gotta be honest. I'm proud. I was stuck in an impossible situation. The screen went black and I magically appeared in the right spot. And no one can prove otherwise unless they have some kind of cam of the place.
Said, it was great. I want to make a Niku shrine one day, but those full body paints are so expensive. Didani said, I was at the Toyful Auto Salon in Chiba in January.
Oh, nice. Yeah, someone invited me to go with them to that one, but I didn't have time. I had a plan already.
Didani said, and I mostly visit secret events and not the tourist stuff in Daikoko.
I gotcha, yeah.
Too said, get one of those suits and become Niku. Yui Flakes said, I saw the Atasha with the body paints. One side can cost like over $1,000.
Yeah, so that we interviewed a guy, Matt and I interviewed this dude who had 2 cars there, and he was telling us like the full wrap on one of his cars cost about, probably $2,500. But $3,000, $5,000, it's not unheard of. And also like the cost of materials is going up because of inflation worldwide and tariffs and all these things. So it's actually getting more expensive to do Itasha wraps. I wouldn't do it for my car, just simply because it's expensive and you have to really take good care of it. I recognize this road. So we're almost at Chigasaki. That's cool. I haven't been here in ages. I want to come back here and bike around the town. Oh, they're building like a whole nother... Oh, that's nice. They're building like a seaside park over here. Looks pretty new.
Yui Flakes said, El Chinolico to the one with the big head like in Yakuza 8. Didani said, Atasha cars are also absolutely iconic. Unfortunately, the subculture doesn't get much exposure. People just want to see all the skylines or 911s. Harley_Quinn_Rock said, favorite N64 game.
You know, I never owned an N64. Which I wanna change that. But favorite game I played for N64. Ooh, that's tough.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, Yui Flakes EWW.
I had a PlayStation instead of an N64. I sided with Sony on that war. I don't know. Probably just like Mario 64. I only played like at friends' houses and stuff. I'm just trying to think.
Yui Flakes said, Harley Quinn rocks, but they sell those huge mascot heads, it's funny. El Chinolico 2 said, did Danny watch Luke's attached video if you want to see some cool ones? Did Danny said, PlayStation my first game drivers. Did Danny said, yes. Harley_Quinn_Rock said, you are my nemesis. Lol.
I mean, I like Nintendo. I have a Switch too, and I've been playing Donkey Kong, the Bonanza game. I want to play the DK Bonanza. I want to play more of that this week if there's time. So I like Nintendo, but
Did Danny say,
yeah.
I saved the video for tomorrow. It's currently 6 a.m. in Germany.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I stayed
Thank
up
you.
all night with you and have to go to work in 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, get some rest, buddy.
Said, PSX sound command when.
Oh yeah, we need that, don't we? Since you brought the sound to the thing and everything. You put it on Discord.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, no Medic Gaijin.
Also, I worked.
Said, my first game is Wii, but after playing GameCube games, I got a GameCube with the Game Boy slot, and I want to get a Game Boy SP one day. Danny said, no rest for my today.
It was a short time, but I worked for Sony in San Diego, so I also have a little bit of. I really enjoyed it. I was originally planning to go back and work for them after spending a few years in Japan, but I never left, and so here I am. But it was good. I enjoyed working at Sony.
Danny said, I worked for 10 years for Aya.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. How are they doing now? Is EA still like going? Are they still doing stuff, or I haven't heard anything about them recently. Okay. Somewhere on this road, I guess, is the next treasure hunting spot.
Yui Flakes
Praying
said,
for better
pretty
reception.
decent, they are making old college games again. El Chinolico 2 said, was in the game. Danny said, now I work for myself. I am also self-employed.
Yep, just like everything in life, it has its good and bad points. I do like being self-employed, but yeah, sometimes I miss the simplicity of.
Mom said, do they still have annual sports games? Danny said, I translated Ron, I worked at there 10 years ago.
Oh, okay. I was also looking to work in localization and translation when I went back to Sony, if I went back to Sony.
Danny said, since then I speak more German professionally than English. Sometimes my English is choppy. Yui Flakes said,
Me too.
Gregor's Wong, I think they do it less now, at least 2 years gap.
I think it's difficult. Like when tech was changing a lot, every year releasing a new that year's sports game, whether it's basketball, baseball, whatever, you would see a huge improvement in graphics and gameplay. But now I think we've reached a point where there's not much you can really change other than, you know, manager modes or like other type of things that might be fun to do. But I feel like most of that's already been pretty well explored. So I don't know how you go forward. The only thing that really changes is the roster.
You can tell that you're a creative person. Harley underscore Gwyn underscore Rock said, I was a hardcore Nintendo fan during the 1980s, 1990s.
Same. I still really like Nintendo, even though some of the stuff they've done with the Switch 2 is pretty scummy. I still like Nintendo.
Yui Flake said, I think they just are at least 2-year roster updates now.
Yeah, I mean the games are set up where you could just have updated rosters as a DLC or something, instead of actually releasing a whole other game, unless it has a huge change in gameplay. Oh hey, a shopping mall, Lollaport.
Didani said, I think it's a bit of a shame that Nintendo equipped the Switch 2 with such outdated technology. Harley underscore Gwyn underscore Rock said, I was bewildered by the GameCube and Wii.
So, my argument for that, and I'm not like, I have no bias at which to defend Nintendo, but what I would say is that, just from my perspective,
Sega does, Nintendo.
from my perspective, Nintendo focuses on their like original, you know, IP, like, you know, things like Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong. They've expanded it out to other characters,
said,
but
I absolutely do not like the LCD display.
yeah, I feel like they focus on games that are very colorful, vibrant, fun gameplay mechanics, and they're not going for like max hardcore revolution realism. And that's probably why the hardware is not super focused on, you know, being latest, up to date. A lot of times systems that like Sony puts out.
It's not that outdated, it can do 4K HDR 60 FPS and handheld with a 1080 720p with 60 FPS 30, so I feel like it's a good improvement.
It's an improvement over the previous one, but I understand why a lot of people are upset because the specs are what were released for, you know, other systems years ago, equivalent, but the handheld part does make it a little nicer. It's just that I think that their focus isn't on the highest quality, crazy tech. I don't know about PS5 or PS5 Pro, but a lot of the older PlayStation models were sold at a loss, especially 3.
Said, the new Nintendo is just a kind of bigger manufacturer, haha.
I mean, that's what they started as.
What really bothers me is that the games have become about 40% more expensive. I like basic Nintendo, but I'm not really into some of the new games anymore. Matthew Tail said, people already complain about the price, imagine if they put an OLED in it. Nav said I barely ever use it undocked, so I don't care.
Yeah, same.
I want games like Zelda or F-Zero. The Teriyaki Chin said, compared
Agreed.
to the chips that are being made for PS, XP, the Switch chip is quite outdated.
Yeah, but you know, you have to look at,
Yui Flake said, imagine if Sony makes a PS Vita now, I bet it will cost $800 with proprietary SD card slots that cost $60 to $100.
Using Sony memory is one of the things that killed the PS Vita.
Rock said, Nintendo has been using data tech for a long while. Ever since the Nintendo Entertainment System. If I'm not mistaken, that is.
If you look at Nintendo's history,
Blake said, knowing Sony.
they actually, while competitors were releasing higher tech systems, better like bits and all that, Nintendo was really trying to get the most out of older systems, and it's been a pretty long-standing thing.
Yui Blake said, native tech with proprietary tech.
And I think they really focus.
Said,
hey Vera, how you doing?
Quinn _Rock said, since the 80s.
Yeah, like almost every system was moving to discs when like PlayStation was out, and there was, Sega had its Saturn. You know, and then Nintendo was just so hesitant to move to discs. They started the project, they were gonna do it, and then they just scrapped it. There was a whole marketing campaign for like the Nintendo CD system, and they just, yeah, they didn't want to do it, but they kind of felt like they had to. Cartridges just weren't really the right play at that time, but they just were so stubborn. It was kind of crazy. And if you think about it now, technically the Switch is still cartridge, right? Something about only the GameCube ever using discs was funny.
I feel what you're saying.
But I think
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, Nintendo is so set in their ways.
they are.
Blake said, I mean PS5 doesn't even accept Bluetooth unless you buy Sony branded Link products. I like Sony, but some things are scummier, I think too.
Yeah.
Gregor Swan said, lateral use of wither technology in Nintendo's words.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I see it. I see hard off.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, Sega too.
The video game industry is, yeah, it's a lot. Like, I don't even think it's bad that they
Danny
increased
said,
the price
I like
of games.
The intro from Sega. Matthew Tail said, they all suck.
Every
Blue
single
Blake
person.
said, I own a PS5 and I wish it would use Bluetooth just like Nintendo or even Xbox.
Yeah, agreed. I'm
Elchinolico 2 said, the nerds are going off lol JK. Danny said, may I say something openly about the video game industry?
Yeah, feel free. I think a lot of open talk about video game industry has come out recently. But, you know, a lot of people complain that the price of games is going up, but they haven't really gone up.
Danny said, a bunch of money-hungry assholes.
Yeah. But, you know, I've worked in the...
Said, I am now a die-hard Sony PlayStation guy. Since the PS2. Prof. Gabriel said, hey Luke plus chat.
Because I worked in the PS3 division.
As long as you are not under any NDA. This
Yeah.
is DX said, the Danny does the in your name stand for Deutsch.
What is with the shape of this building?
AYY. Harley_Quinn_Rock said, it is a business by the way.
Look at this.
Langstrand said,
Look at the shape of this
pretty
building.
much the reason consoles exist is to lock people into their hardware environment to make more money. Didani said, yes to Deutsch and HH for Hamburg. Yui Blake said, Matthew Piltru's PC would allow for CD and not download only I would play on PC. R_P_S_ said, lol. The building went hard on. Didani said, next hard off yay.
They're like, so the builders are like, okay, what?
Hard off goes hard. This is DX said, nice. Elchinolico 2 said, the building is happy to see you. Text to speech disabled.
I'm just trying to work this out. Like, did they go to the builder and say, all right, I see, here's a sombrero. Can you make our building look like that? I love the Mount Fuji vibe. Can you give us a Mount Fuji building? Is it functional at all? I mean, do they store things in the attic or what the hell, man? That's gotta be the weirdest shaped hard off I've ever seen. Let's gonna get a little footage of that. So there's a regular hard off building and then there's this. What the hell is this? Oh no. Ah, that's hilarious. All right, guys. Let me just get the stamps and we can go inside. My guess. Oh, you missed it. It's okay. I got one. I'll take one extra for the. I'm gonna post some photos after this trip is finished. I got it. So the next place is actually pretty close to here, luckily. We made it to this part of town. Let me get the stamp. We didn't get stamps anywhere yet because we already had them, I guess, from when I went off stream. finally get a stamp. We're at 240 out of 961. Oh, right, it's focused on me. Stop it. I don't know if you guys can see it. We have so far to go. That's just more adventures. Yeah, Lurky time. Got you, buddy. Take care. I feel like this building was something else first, and then Hard Off bought it and repainted it. There's no way they designed the building to be like this. I just don't see that. I don't see that. But who knows? All right, friends. On to the next place. And then after the next one, I'll decide what we do with the old YouTubes. I guess the timing is probably pretty bad. The sunrise stream yesterday was actually not bad. Chin cam, eh? Don't you love when it does that by itself? No prompting. There's 2 bulbs at the top. Must be fun to change. Oh yeah. Like the very top. Yeah, the nice thing though, if it's LEDs, they don't want any changing, what, like every 10 years or something? Beard chin. Sorry. Wasn't my intention. I mean, there are 2 doors, but yeah. Warwolf. That sounds like an amazing game. There's a PC Engine in box. Wait, why is this PlayStation so cheap? In box. That's not a bad deal. This one's even cheaper. No, what? Why? Isn't that cheap for a original, like a PSX in box? The Hard Off music. Yeah, there's like 2 different songs playing at once. It's amazing. This guy. Oh, wow. God, there's so many Switches now. It's crazy to charge this much for a Switch when a Switch 2 Japan version's only 10,000 yen more. Micro Man, I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Tamagotchi collection. So many Super Game Boys. Where's my phone? Oh. Oh, they aren't moddable, is that why? What about the 5500? Yeah, there's the Ava thing. That was cool. Fist of the North Star version, PlayStation 3. I noticed that the game specific PS3s like this don't actually cost more typically than a regular one. Like they're not valued any higher. Sometimes they're cheaper because nobody wants them. Maybe that's part of the problem. 5500 is extremely moddable, and that would be exactly why it's twice the price, probably. Literally, 4400 for the 7500, right? 8800 for the 5500. So they must know the value of the moddable types. I forget what that staff is that the Ava was holding. Oh, that's the Budokai. Cool. Whoa. That's a big Sailor Uranus? Is that what it says? It does say that. There's really a Sailor Uranus. They messed up with that one. I guess in Japan it probably isn't funny the way it is in English. What's your favorite sailor? Sailor Uranus. This looks like a cheesy Mike Tyson's Punch-Out! I read the Japanese version. Law of the West. That sounds badass. Never seen that. Law of the West. Seira Oranos. Oranos? I guess it would sound differently, right? So it wouldn't be Sailor Uranus. It's Doughboy. Oh, they got the hard off wrap here. Oh god, this game was so hard. Whoa, what is this? Famicom Cleaner. I've never seen that. I might need that. There's like a little brush built into it as well. I forget how old like One Piece is sometimes. There's the Game Boy Advance game. Wonder what year that's from. Because the manga would have been popular a long time ago. She was censored in North America? Really? Yeah. Sony Tech guy. I wasn't a Sony Tech guy. I was in QA. So I don't know anything about the lasers, sorry. Sailor Neptune in the dub, they made them cousins. Oh, because cousins totally like hug and kiss, right? That's what my cousins told me anyways. I see. Just kidding. No, I'm totally kidding, by the way. Vampire Hunter D. Wow. There's some nostalgia. I haven't heard that name in a long time. I always kiss my cousins. All right. You're Asian. We're all cousins in some way, aren't we? Yeah, the Famicom game cartridges look cute. Didn't know you were from Alabama. Damn, man. That's some super shade on Alabama for no reason. What is this? Blacklight Batman? What's he got all over his face? He's totally new, totally tough, and he'll stop at nothing to make sure justice prevails. It's an action figure? Can we preview it? Oh, we can. This is Blacklight Batman. Holy crap, dude. Why is he blue? I know you murdered my parents. Now you will dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. I forgot when Batman turned into Mr. Freeze. I must have missed that part of the movie. What is this color scheme? He's got blue bat nipples. Yeah, why are you so blue? Yeah. I'm sad because someone murdered my parents. Oh look, it's Qui-Gon Jesus. It's very angry for some reason. Doesn't seem like the Jedi way. Planet of the Apes, the mutant leader 12-inch figure. Oh, and his face comes off. Forgot about that part of the movie. Ooh. What's Psy Girls? Anyone know what this is? There's a bunch of figures of it. Hey, Arya, what's up? Batman's a vigilante. Yeah, right. Does he have a black light that could be useful? Yeah. The title of Vampire Hunter. I relive seeing the scene where the hand is trying to revive D by eating dirt, vacuuming air, and punching his chest. Oh my god, yeah! I forgot all about that. I haven't seen Vampire Hunter D in like 20 some odd years, 25 years, whatever. So I totally forgot about that hand. Yeah. I want to know the story behind Blue Batman. I know you murdered my parents. Now I'm so sad. I've turned into Blue Batman. So, I like this samurai. His horse is actually a person. This must be a comedy of some kind. Dragon Ball. Yeah. Yeah, he's breaking the law too. He's the real criminal. No figures here, maybe. Oh, I think that was it back there. Oh, shoot. Look at that. It's tiny. I think there's a hobby off down the road. That's probably where we'll find more stuff, more figures. Looks like they grabbed the frame out of the NES Batman. That's kind of what it did look like, huh? Like whoever made this figure didn't know what Batman really looks like, so they just took, they looked at this screen grab from the NES game, and they're like, oh, so Batman's purple, blue, and you know, dark purple. Okay, we got all the specs we need. When you look at it, you can kind of see that, you know? So here's how it looks in the game. It's such a terrible figure. How much do they want for this monstrosity? 3,000 yen? Blech. That's gonna sit on a shelf for years. No one's gonna buy that. No one's gonna buy that. You'd probably do the same thing if you didn't know. I get it, I get it. Yeah, this is it for figures, not much. That's a huge figure for just 3,700. Look at that thing, it's massive. This one's 4,000, it's even bigger. That's rare for a huge figure to be like that. Buggy. Ugh. God damn it. I'm so clumsy today. Hey, a Lego bucket. Remember these things? The bucket itself was a Lego. Dude, I haven't seen that in years. Damn. Pico, who's Pico? Hey, Marky, what's up, buddy? Alright, let's check out the next place. It's just down the road, I think. I like this ninja bear. So what is this Budokai thing? Is it like a figure set? Oh, it's like the full Budokai. That's actually kind of cool. It's got the announcer and all the characters from OG Dragon Ball. It's also 250 bucks. Yeah. What the hell is this? Oh, beard cam. Sorry. I don't know why it does that, but I love that game. The one I just pointed at? Double Dragon. See, here's Zelda in the box, and it's the same price. Why was that place trying to charge 4,000 yen for just the box? That's so insane. All the disc system games are so expensive. Here. Oh, there we go. These are cheaper. Out there in the Japan sourcing priceless treasures. Yeah. Sorry, I had to type something to get the screen to move. The Last Remnant. This thing's huge. This guy looks like he's been doing some serious cocaine. Real bout. His eyes are all dark. He's like, step right up. Is that supposed to be geese? I think it is. When you go from like throwing people around the around the screen to doing coke and being a Bond villain. It is geese. What happened to him? That's what coke does to you, kids. Don't do it. This is so faded. Oh, it's a Vita game. 3DS? No 3DS? Where'd geese go? Oh, there he is. It's like, wow, life is great, but you know it'd be great? More cocaine. They gotta stop him. Dude, yeah, Geese was... I just remember him from Capcom vs. SNK 2. I'll stain my hands with your blood. No, we're in, where is this now? Like Chigasaki. We're in Kanagawa. We're not in Shizuoka anymore. Different prefecture. Made the observation that the hard off stores prices can vary greatly. Yep. See, since I go to the countryside ones a lot, this is kind of city, more urban, but the countryside ones are so cheap. It's great. Honestly, anywhere that's kind of city accessible, well, they can charge more because people can access it like a lot more freely. You also see a lot more people there. The ones I usually go to don't have many people at all. Oops. Thunk. Oh, I mean Hiratsuka, yeah, not Chigasaki, sorry. That's correct. This fan has helped a lot. Thank you to Shoko.
During parking mode. Event detection recording. 2 occurred.
There we go. It actually helps keep the camera cool. All right, next one. I want to get 10 stamps. We've gotten 1 so far. Jeez. We have Off House Garage Off, 4 minutes away, same street. So I think that they had so much stuff, they ended up opening a hard off. This looks kind of new. They ended up moving a bunch of stuff here. So I don't know if we'll find anything we're looking for, but we'll get 2 stamps and we'll check it out. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you. That was very nice. Whoa. All right. Yeah. I got the goose shirt. PTS is on. Should be now. Forgot that part. So this is the Love Hotel where you drive in and you park like, oh no, it's just the regular kind. Some of them you park by the little room that you use.
Gregor Swan said, BOIN test.
Boing. Kind of, that blue Batman's growing on me. Kind of like it now. Seriously, I want to know the story behind it. I'm pretty sure the person who designed it never seen Batman in their life. Someone just gave them a screenshot from the Nintendo game and they thought, you know what? I got this. I don't need to say no more. You know, it was the 90s. It wasn't like you could just pull up a website and check more details. That was all they had on Batman. Nah, book offs don't do stamps. I still go sometimes.
Ali_Quinn_Rock said,
Yeah, I still do book offs here and there, but I don't focus on them.
Ali_Quinn_Rock said, L.
Are you talking about the blue Batman?
Omega0579 said, hey, I know you Harley Quinn rocks.
Yeah, it's interesting because they're like different. They're like somehow split off. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. They sometimes collab. Like sometimes a book off and a hard off will be in the same building.
Ali_Quinn_Rock said, oops.
But they're run a bit differently, I guess. There's wow, we found it so quick. There's Off House. Should be a garage off too. That'll be 2 stamps. There we go. Oh.
Ali_Quinn_Rock said, typo.
Ooh, it's Off House, Garage Off, Hobby Off. 3 stamps. Hell yeah, let's go.
Omega0579 said, buy a house at the Off House.
It's more for furniture and
stuff. Do you have
but
any experience renting a camper van in Japan?
yes.
Preferably inexpensive.
It was not inexpensive. It was
Ali_Rock said, no.
It was not cheap. But yes, I have done last year did an RV trip.
Kooky Bates said, Use W. Akuma 1004 said, red light time to hydrate.
I'm actually doing the stamp now. But I should probably hydrate. Okay, I did all the stamps, 3 new stamps. So that gives us 4 stamps, thankfully. Wanted to set the goal for 10 today, but we'll see if we get there. Now this is great, I'm excited. Hobby offs usually have lots of figures. Off House, maybe we'll find the sake bath thing. Just been looking for a sake bath holder. One day we will find it.
Ali_Quinn_Rock said, hydrate brother.
I will.
Danny said, a friend got me a van 2 years ago and I paid around $2,000 per month. Omega0579 said, pure scale figures.
I already got a horse girl figure. The only one I needed. The one with the same name as me. So I had to get that one. The McQueen figure. And we found it, when was that? 2 weeks ago, maybe? Last week? I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Omega0579 said, you need 20 more of the same figure, make a shrine.
I already have a shrine to a figure. It's called Super Sonico. I've got quite a few Mikus at this point as well. But who knows? Maybe I do need. My wife might disagree with you, but.
Pookie Bates said, Cheer 100 Trump. I President Trump heard of great things about you, Mr.
cheered.
Kaiji.
What the-
I will
President
be sure to
Trump
make Japan
heard of
great
great
again by making
things
a scene
about
off
you,
in a
Mr.
big
Gage.
celebration of your crowning
I will
achievement
be
of
sure to
becoming
make
president of
Japan
the
great
Atami
again by
Club.
making a seaman
This
off
is a
in a
huge
big
achievement,
celebration
and adding
of
3
your
stamps will
crowning
bring you that much
achievement
closer to
of
making
becoming
Atami
president
Club
of the
I
St.
stopped-
Thomas Seamers Club.
Text to speech disabled.
This is a who.
Man, I disabled the text to speak, but it kept going anyways. Sorry, Cookie. I can still hear it though. That was pretty damn funny. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry it was interrupted by the TTS. That was so annoying. I stopped it and it should have just immediately cut it out, but it decided to read the rest anyways, just to mess with me. Yeah, yeah, Sonny Choose right. Yeah, we need it. No, I'm sorry, dude. I got it though. That was funny. Great things about you, Mr. Gaijin. We have to go back to Yokohama just for that. Fu Manchu is a fantastic name, by the way. Thank you for that. Yeah, Sonico is an important shrine to have in your house. And I thought she was, pretty big, you know, popular. And I found a bigger, in a different way, figure last week that dwarfs Sonico. Couldn't believe it. I want to find a restroom if I can. Thanks. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Get some work done. I'm sorry you didn't get any sleep, but I'm glad you can join the stream. Thanks again for lunch. Appreciate it, buddy. You have a good one, Danny. Sonico's popular. I was just trying to say big without saying big. But I think I messed it up. I like these stairs. Just overload. And they also color code the offs, right? Red is hobby, blue is usually hard off, but I guess garage off uses it too, and green is off house. Echo Factory. What's up, Dale? How you doing? Whoa, it's Cat Tetris. Check it out. It's kind of terrifying, actually. Not sure I needed to see that. Oh, restroom. Can we get a peanut butter, guys? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we get started on our adventure. That means I'll put on some BRB scenes for you to check out while I, quickly do things humans have to do. Yeah, I also feel bad making fun of other. It's the only way to get information efficiently. Okay, I saw this under the boxes and I didn't see the lightsaber, and I thought Obi-Wan was doing that thing, like where you flip someone off by reeling your hand. Like, I got something for you, and like the middle finger comes up slowly. I thought that's what he was doing with that facial expression, It's like, Anakin, I've got something for you. It's really funny because I don't know if it was the glare or the angle, but I was like, wait, what? Her drumstick's a little floppy, but it happens when, happens when these things get a little bit older, right? Am I right, guys? Humans need shins every day, yeah. No, it's just the burger. I don't know why, but cycling never built up an appetite. Swimming does. Hell yeah. The floppy stick bothers me, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Should I get really close for you? It doesn't seem right, does it? Let's go. Mountain Dew. Wait, what? Did you guys, I pressed this, right? You saw that? Did I press this, guys? Okay. Look what came out. I'm telling you, I'm on like the worst luck streak ever. This isn't even in the vending machine. Look, they don't have carbonated. I love carbonated water. We're just having a little live. It's my tiny stream compared to your guys' streams, but measuring contest.
What is this? I know. Tell me what this is.
It's Twitch. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I never heard of Twitch.
Guy who has such a huge Twitch channel.
No. I don't know what Twitch is.
Oh, okay, let's pretend.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, why do
Alex the Bold? Your emotes are here.
Yeah, right? Nice try, buddy. Nice try.
Why are people?
Alex is here.
Wait,
They all know you. That's the thing. So you can't pretend.
what is this?
Look to the screen 3 times.
Wait, why does it? Why does it say? Why does it say?
She's still here, guys. She's behind the camera.
Who are these people?
They're tiny and they live in the phone.
They live in their phone? Wow.
They're trapped in my basement.
Like a,
Okay,
look at all these tiny people.
stop fucking using my emotes. So, what?
I wasn't ready.
You still have time.
I wasn't ready. Yeah, it sucks to spell behind chat, and chat doesn't get to see any of it.
Oh, that's good.
Again.
Oh.
Again. I missed it. I should just have a stream going just for your
this?
umbrella.
Oh my God, there's so many of them. What the hell? I don't want to get it. Oh my God, what is happening? Guys, they heard the music. Look at this. Oh my God, there's more coming. Cooing intensifies. Put it in there until it ignites. That's enough. Hey, Dubudik, what's up, buddy? Also, Harley, thanks for the great comments. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. This place looks like it's loaded with good stuff. Oh, man. We should have come straight here. Look at all the JoJo figures. There's a little Goku in the Saiyan pod. Yeah, there's Android 18, which is kind of rare. Uh-oh. No, I have 2,200 yen. So I still have the, uh-oh. Did we die? No? My phone said we did, but looks like we're fine. Still have 2,200 yen. I don't know. Android 18, rare, but I can't see how much it costs. So technically we can get a figure today if we find something good. Look at the stack of PlayStation ones. What's with all the ring fits? I've seen at least 10 today, more. This is for downtown, huh? Didn't know they had a specialized controller for that. You guys doing it again? Oh, should I peek real quick for the sake bath holder? They never have it though. Ring Fit is incompatible with Switch 2? How hard was it to make it compatible? You know why? They're probably going to release a Ring Fit 2. That's probably why. Who's this big dude with the basketball? Hey, what's up, Butterflies? How you doing? How you doing, man? I just always have to do the compulsory check for sake bath holder. I think we just need to go to Matsumoto to make that happen. All right, diapers? Wait a minute. Oh, they're missing a key brand. Too bad. Hurl bottle caps at your Switch? That sounds safe. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. So you put your Switch on top of this and you shoot bottle caps with a little figure trying to hit these points, and it does something. I have no idea what. That looks interesting. Oh, in the game it has them. So you're like trying to hit them. So it's kind of like AR in a sense, like reverse AR. I don't know, that's pretty neat. I would actually love that as a kid. Just the OG Joy-Cons? Oh, okay. They can pair the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Ah. Got it, got it. Charles Barkley? Where would you see that? This horse is so weird looking. They had to put horse in Japanese on it, so you know. This is a horse. It's not an anteater or a badger or whatever. It's a horse. Yeah, this is pretty neat, actually. You get the game for free too, apparently. I wonder how well it works. I can't imagine bottle caps. That sensor has to be really sensitive. Like you can't push it in. It has to be like touch sensitive. Otherwise there's no, look at these things. Ultraman? That's not Ultraman. The lies continue. Oh, it's the robot from, oh, I was gonna say Lost in Space, but it's also from Forbidden Planet. It's the same robot. What is this? I don't want to know what that is. YouTube video about the bottle cap accessory. It's kind of neat. Yeah, I've never seen it before, and I've seen lots of, you know, games and hard offs and things like that. So it's odd to not have seen that. There's like a lot of One Piece accessories too. Characters. It's so weird to see him cut in half. Let's go down this one. Recycled robot. Yeah, I think they used it in both the movie and the TV show. Different series, same robot. They didn't have a lot of robots like back in the day, so I think that robot got used for a couple things. Kirby! Chibi Godzilla, always. Well, it's gone now. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. It just like fell down and I didn't know what happened after that. Chibi Godzilla. I want to hear what a Chibi Godzilla roar sounds like. Don't clip it. Counts as a horse figure. They killed Sakura, those bastards. I don't see Brooke figures very often, actually. Not big figures. They got Oden in the Oden. I haven't seen that one, actually. Big Frankie. What's the deal with the horse girls? They're just extremely popular. I played the game for like an hour, and that VOD got double to triple the views my vids normally get. So that tells you something special about the horse girls. Like views after the fact, I think. See, DC's never here. DC loves the Ava girls, and every time I find them, DC's not in chat. This is the same. See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, look. This is the same Sakura figure, right? It's 990 yen in box. How much is it unboxed? Same price. 990. Somebody already opened it and it doesn't come with a box. It's a small thing, but you would think that the box version would be more expensive or the open one would be cheaper. Sometimes, and then look, same figure. If they have multiples, sometimes they price the second one a little higher. So if someone's actually buying it, yeah, the next two are more expensive. Very interesting. I do see that quite often. There's Kenshin somewhere. Where? I really like this Link statue. It's pretty good. I didn't see any, but I probably just missed. Oh, there, right here. Yeah, you're right. That's a pretty good figure pose too. Vibration Stars does good action shots. Like that series. The cat's cute. Oh, I've seen these in the Crane games. It's the Mario Mushroom bento boxes. I think kids would really like that, actually. I smell product. Bottle cap game is like $70 here on eBay. It's like $39 where you are at. It's so cool looking. It does look really cool, doesn't it? Like I've never seen that before. So I guess either not many were sold or people just stumbled onto them. I don't know. That's terrifying. See, like there's a bride dress with an arm coming up from below. I'm sure that all the pieces are there. It's just when you see them in the packs like that, it's terrifying. I wonder if they ever made an English version of this, like the train game. I played it with my sister-in-law and niece, and it was a lot of fun. But it's all in Japanese. It'd be nice to get an English version. I like women. Yeah, I understand from that viewpoint. Curious what Hard Off tagged it for. Tagged what? Tagged what for? What guy looks like Krillin? Man, oh, this guy? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? It's like a board game. It's like a video. Not quite like Mario Party. It's more of like a real board game on a video game. There's one for the Switch that's a lot of fun. You go around, like, you buy properties and invest in stuff, and you get chased by the god of poverty, who tries to like make you lose money and stuff. It is. What's up? The bottle cap game? There was something on the box I didn't recognize. I'll check. Hold on. Oh, isn't this just it hasn't been used yet? So it's unused? So unopened, maybe? Let me double check that. My kanji's not always right. I'm pretty sure it means unused product. Yeah, unused item. So it's never been used. Yeah, my brother, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Any cat people up in here? You mean like figures that are cat people, or people who like cats within the chat? You can play it with a Switch or a Switch Lite. You pop your Switch into this dock, which makes these sensors, and then you pop bottle caps into this thing, and it shoots it, and you have to hit these characters coming at you. It's a pretty cool accessory. I don't think I could do this really well on stream. If I could, it would actually be worth it. There's bowling, basketball, all these other games too. Target shooting. Interesting. Looks like you can customize your figure with all this stuff too. It comes with a lot. $30. Damn, dude. PlayStation 2 Momotaro Dentetsu USA never came to the USA. Really? The games are a lot of fun. I've only played the Switch one, but I imagine they're all pretty fun. Yeah, it's a Twister knockoff called Don't Fall Down. It's just Twister. Move your hands and feet around the mat, but don't fall down. You son of a bitch. They sell different figures that shoot the bottle caps from their mouths. What? What? It seems like a great deal. If it was easily to stream, I would get it just for like one of my game nights. Seems cool. Don't fall down. I didn't see any figures worth getting. We have a budget to get, but I didn't see any figures. That's cute. That's a cute Anya down there. What's Orange Piccolo? Is that like a special? I haven't seen a lot of the new stuff. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, let's check the Gundam section, like the Gun Plus stuff. Is that a Vita down there for 9,000? That's awfully cheap. I wonder why. They're not usually that cheap. I don't need it. I got a Vita already, but if they're that cheap, I wonder if they have any 3DSs for cheap. Let me just peek at that real quick. I mean, this isn't donation. They sell it. It's a DSi. I was like, that's so cheap. Okay. Nah. They're cheaper than usual, but the screens have a lot of damage too. How do you do that much scratch damage to you? So, did a cat use this? This Pikachu N64 is less than half the price of the last one. It doesn't come with the controllers though. Well, that's a cool little badge. Super Mario Nintendo. Mecha AO. Thank you for the follow. Don't be rude to cats. I love cats. Whoa, that one's badass, but it's $300. Holy, Imperial Japanese Navy pilot. Look at this guy's full up. It's like got everything. Whoa, 90s X-Men figures. That's like the cartoon, the 90s cartoon, or early comics versions. Not early comics, but like the 90s-ish. Wait, Star, are you here still, Star? WarioWares or Candy King Games? What's the 3DS market? Place probably, yeah. But I want it for a game. Hard Off's like Pawn Shop, yeah. These are kind of like that, but there's a lot more stuff. People keep things for a long time, and then they sell them in really good condition. Oh yeah, Star, there's Sailor Moon accessories. I just thought you want to see. I think this is different. Oh, Arare. Cute. Slam Dunk. Is that from? Yeah, it's from Slam Dunk. Like plushies. There's some old school stuff here. Yeah, not really a pawn shop. I should say like a secondhand shop. Yeah, that's probably a better way to put it. It's a Hachiroku, dude. It's the initial D car. That's a big model. It's $1,000, nearly. Oh, is it remote control? It's 1/8 scale. Is this all they have? They might not have many models. I think this is the Gunpla section. Yeah, not really much. It's huge, right? Nah, it's all right. The hard-on joke. Yeah, no, everybody makes it. Just gotta get it out of your system. It's totally fine. I would say everybody makes it. Every stream I do these, somebody makes it. That's what I should say. So this time it was you. I mean, it is garage off, but there's just a rusty old muffler sitting on the floor. It's only $120. Do you think someone would buy this? Just sitting right here. Just toss on the floor with a price tag. Just trying to see if... Can't tell. Yeah, they don't have much in the way of figures, like cars or Gunpla, but it was nice to check anyways. Oh, here's some cars. Not much. I don't know where that noise is coming from. Oh, they're moving a fridge. The most like boring explanation possible. They're moving a fridge. So is garage off like one floor up? I think so. Let's go check. Bro just bought a fridge from... Wait, no, is this everything? So is the only thing garage off about this place that one muffler? Oh, there's tires in the corner. I think that's it. Oh wait, hold on. No. It's in the back. Your cat's popular online? I think most cats are. I still like this. Apparently garage off is back here, so I don't know, that muffler just escaped somehow. Ah yeah, I see. Hide model. There's Popeye with some spinach. You don't really see that very often. Mr. Freeze, Arnold. They want 4,000 yen for that. I like how Mr. Freeze is 4,400 and Emo Ren over here is just 2,200. No one's buying him. Mr. Peter, how you doing? What's up? Stolen Identity 3. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. Oh, she's a baker and it's only 800 yen. Both of those are. Oh, there's more figures here. Randomly. I think this is out of popularity now, right? So Disneyland Japan, only in Japan, has a character called Duffy. It's just a way to sell teddy bears, overpriced teddy bears, but these days I see lots of them at hard offs. Huh. No, this is in Tokyo. This is, we're in Kanagawa, I believe. I don't know, I was in a different prefecture earlier this morning. I'm heading back home and stopping at places along the way. I'm glad I came back in. They have lots of stuff here. They have a Sword Art Online Buy Cute Bunny series. That's really cool. I may have found a figure. I love the bunny series. I don't know the character though, even though I've seen Sword Art Online. I didn't get Blacklight Batman. He was 25 bucks. A little bit much for me. I have that Sonico figure already. Hentai, you don't really find that at places like this, I think. Probably not. BOOKOFF sometimes has it, I think. I don't check, like I walk by the section. They actually don't cover it up. But I haven't like checked through it, so I don't know if they have. That's most likely where you'd find it though. Oh, who was asking for horse girls? Here they are. Tons of them. There's so many of this series at almost everywhere we go. Yep, more. You're gonna have a whole suitcase of it after your trip? Hey, I think if any place you can get a whole suitcase full of it, Japan would be it. You probably don't even need to leave Tokyo. There's a lot of figures here. Love Hina. We found an action figure for the first time. It's only 300 yen. Nobody wants Love Hina. Aw, so sad. Beach episode. We just had that yesterday. Hey Taz, how you doing? Beat Mania? Does Beat Mania actually have characters? I guess they do. I don't think I've played it. This is a nice one. I like it. In consideration. I just don't know the character. I thought this was Ranma at first when I was looking from the side. Sakura Wars. Oh shoot. Let me take a photo of this and send it to Andre. I think he would love it. He's a big Sakura Wars fan. So quiet in the store, hey. Hey Tacit Hit, how you doing? What she got? Oh, this one? Yeah, that's a little bit sus. No, I'm just gonna send this to my friend. Since he likes this game series so much. He'll probably know it. No, it's pretty quiet over here in the corner. This is like the side of the store, nobody. There was a bunch of people in the front of the store. Not really many people over here. That's cool. Nah. Comes with a CD. Wait, did it? This one? Oh, it does. It's a game, so I wonder what the CD is. Oh, it does say CD. That's kind of a trip. Look how faded the plastic is. What year is this from? The CD is made in Hong Kong. The figure's made in China. So random. It says that. I think it's the 90s. It's pretty old. I have a Twitch-specific question about other channels. Yeah, you go for it. Depending on the question, I can answer. If it's about someone else's channel policies, etc., I can't really do much for you there. But if it's just about Twitch in general, hey, another Love Hina. This one's kind of sus because they don't show you the packaging. Sometimes when you just get like a window like this, you don't know what the package is going to be. I'm kind of curious though. Why is it so? Oh, it has DVD. It says it has the region stuff on it. Does it have a DVD in here? Yeah, the figure comes with it. It's a DVD of some kind. I'm curious. Just open it. It's plastic wrapped. I'm trying to see the DVD in there. That's so funny. Never saw Love Hina stuff until like 2 weeks ago. We found all those figures in one place. Just buy it, it's only the head. Yeah. It's 800 yen. The temptation's there. I want the DVD. Yeah, no, completely honest. Usually, if they don't show it, there's something shady, but yeah, it's a young character, so probably not. I think it comes with a DVD, so it's definitely. Is this guy really behind me? Like, why does it? I come to these sections when nobody is like here, and then people like really want to look where I am, and they just stand right behind me, so then I have to move. It's so awkward. The dude was literally just like standing right behind me, looking at exactly what I was looking at. Oh shoot, I lost chat. Give me a second to. It's probably the thingy. Give me. Okay, we're back. Retro game consoles? I like them all, really. It's hard to decide. I do like Super Nintendo or Super Famicom. Some really good games on that. Don't want to sniff. It's gross. How long have I been in Japan? 18 plus years. Quite a while. Now see, if you're a fan of anime and you come to Japan and you want to bring some cool stuff home, they just chuck a bunch of this stuff, like clear files, which you use to hold like papers and stuff. They're quite, I think if you buy them abroad, they're quite expensive. And like little mini posters, acrylic posters, like that. If you're willing to dig through this stuff, you can find some really good things. And look at this, like 55 yen, that's like 30 cents. This is a crap character, so, I mean, that's probably why. But you can probably find some decent, man, I hate that guy. You can find some decent, like there's Dragon Ball Super. It's not packaged, but I bet you this is probably like practically nothing. So you can find an anime you like. Dragon Ball just recently had a lottery at convenience stores, and people wanted specific figures, so they just buy a bunch of the things. I was there when a bunch of drunk people were buying them. They gave me a couple. 55 yen. Again, it's like 30 cents. What is it? I follow another channel that is similar to yours. Are you good with that? I must have missed the first part. Oh, you're welcome to follow other channels. I don't feel any stress from that. but yeah, like typically, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know how I should respond to that. Depends on what your point is, what your question is. Holy affordable, Batman, seriously. Oh. That one opened on its own. You guys all saw it, right? But yeah, if you're willing to go through these. Okay, yeah, so yeah, go for it. What was your question? I think I'm very distracted here. I might have missed part of the conversation. Do you recommend moving to Japan? That's a hard question to answer. Quite honestly, it just depends. There's yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah. No, it's all good, don't worry about it. So I think Japan, like any other country, has its good and bad points. So it's not like it'll solve all your issues or problems or things like that. If you're interested in Japan, you come visit here and you like it. So that's what I did. I came here for a visit and I enjoyed it. Then I came here for 1 year just to try it out. And then I went back home and I realized that I liked living here more. and I came back, and I've been here ever since. So for me, the answer is yes, 100%. I'm really happy here, but it's not for everybody, and plenty of people will find that it doesn't suit doesn't. So I can recommend that Japan's a great place to live if you take the time to build a life here. It took me a while. What is going on with the stream? Huh. Something's capping me. Let's get out of here. Sorry, something's messing with my stream. Yeah, I'm a resident. Hold on. Let me get back to the car. We'll head to the next spot. Something's messing with my stream. I probably need to tweak some things. What is going on? Okay, so I come back full power, and then something is capping my access. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we're kind of back, but something's still throttling my connection. Yeah, the Japanese government figured it out. I wasn't talking smack about Japan. I was saying that for me it's great, but it's not great for everybody. There's no one size fits all for countries or where you live, you know? I know there's countries where like general happiness is good. It's your brainwaves. Thinking about the naughty videos. I get you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna restart my bag. Likely I need a hard reset to get the reception back, I'm gonna guess, because I had no problems before this. So I'll be back. Can we get a little peanut butter in chat so I know that you guys know? I'm gonna just swap batteries. I think in this weather, I'm gonna have to start swapping batteries because they'll overheat and start charging differently and stuff. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, I think I'm done with the coffee. Ugh, so cool. What a vibe, huh? Hey, the drink bar. My eye's still super red. It's like that game show. Oh no! It's like that game show where you have to fit through the holes. Do it. Just do it. Let me guess, you have like 3 lives.
Maybe we should stop. Yeah.
God damn it.
Earthquake.
Okay, hard reset maybe fixed it. Sorry guys. I'm a resident of Japan, permanent resident. I do have a Japanese only car, actually. I don't make this car anywhere else. Earthquake? Earthquake? Was there earthquake? I don't feel it. Thank you. Happy to be back. That was very odd. I got interrupted. I was so curious to buy that figure so I could see the DVD, but had to leave. Here we are. Next one is just down the road again. Nice. Oh, it was the earthquake clip. Okay, yeah. Somebody messaged on, I got to answer. Somebody messaged on the channel, how do you hear that? It comes out of the phones. If you live in Japan, your phones will play the sound effect. It's kind of terrifying, that whoop, whoop, whoop. And then someone commented that it's supposed to be calming, but I don't think it's calming at all. It's terrifying. It's like, Jishin desu. It's an earthquake. The rare if they're imported from other countries. Japan prefers to use smaller cars. Yeah, you have to have dedicating parking spot. It's true. It's true. Yeah, no, it's not relaxing by any means. It's terrible. But I mean, it's effective. It gets your attention. But actually, our dogs recognize it. So, because we get tense when we hear it, right? So when it goes vroom, vroom, our dogs are like, what's gonna happen? They know that something's up. Needs to be mixed into a house techno song, like the Family Mart song. Do 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 do.
Text to speech enabled. Dante_half_devil said, nice, good to know.
Yeah, you actually have to go to the police and prove you have a parking space. I had to show them.
Seconds said, the alert may not be as jarring, it's still loud.
Yeah, I get you. I guess we. Damn, dude. Every time I want to turn, someone just shows up. There we go.
Harley_Quinn_Rox said, it is the sound of tar, police.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, so after this one, we probably need to start. Hold on, let me see. It's like slowly getting us back towards home. I need to start like looking at one that's a bit closer heading towards our place, my place.
Alader0579 said, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Dante_half_devil said, where you heading?
We're gonna go to another one of these places. So I'm collecting stamps. At each one I get a stamp. And when I get them all,
Quinn_Rox said,
when I get them all, I get like a certificate and a medal. Oh, thank you. Whoa, whoa, Jesus. I can't see any of these things and where they're coming from. I guess I have to go this way. Suddenly, Google's like, oh, you could go straight, but actually, how about you go right instead?
Tacifid said, PP doo-doo.
That's right.
Yogi_Meow said, that earthquake warning tone is effectively the Hendrix chord.
It's terrifying.
Dante_half_devil said, do you resell M or just collective?
I collect some figures and games.
Harley_Quinn_Rox said, careful.
I should. I go to so many that it would be a good idea if I started doing a little resale. But it's just, I'm so busy that it's hard to figure that out.
579 said, earthquake sounds becomes the brown note.
Yeah, the brown note.
Van63_ said, where do you find things that cool to do? Just Google.
Yeah. Or word of mouth, you know, like I have all these stars in different cities that I hear from other friends, whether they're creator friends or regular friends, like that.
Dante_half_devil said, Yata foreigner customers will be more profitable. Tacifid said, thanks for doing the text-to-speech. To many streamers read while driving.
It's, yeah, no, it's a safety thing. Unfortunately, I can't have YouTube read out, so I have to get that a different way, quietly. But I still get it, so you can feel free to chat if you're on YouTube.
23 said, have you purchased anything today?
I haven't, and I do have a budget, so I should buy something. I like that bunny figure back at the last one, but then like our stream got hit with some kind of weird stuff, so I had to do that. Yeah. Don't tell Taz about YouTube. Fair enough.
Dante_half_devil said, what's the budget lol? Harley_Quinn_Rox said, what has been your grail find bro?
Okay, I'll answer both those. Budget, when people donate for me to buy figures or things, usually it's figures. I have 72 in my room now. So we have 2,200 yen, the equivalent of like 15 bucks, 16 bucks. So we probably get one figure with that, or game or something. And one of my holy grail finds was only $1, less than $1. It's well, actually both of them are mugs. The other one was 10 bucks. One was $1. One mug is a Booby Cup mug. It's a Super Sonico mug, and her boobers actually like come out of the cup, which is amazing. I don't actually use the cup because I want to keep it in pristine condition. But the other mug.
Dante_half_devil said, PC. Harley_Quinn_Rock said. Tastwell23 said, yay, she can pronounce my name again.
So random,
Gregor
right?
Swan said, it was a thing to make Luke buy embarrassing figures. That's
right. And it's, the joke has gone on so long at this point. But it's all right. It's become kind of fun for everyone, I hope. The other one was a Bill Gates mugshot mug.
Said, Sagami River.
Very similar bridge style to Koshigaya, where we did the sunrise stream, right? But a much bigger river and much bigger bridge. Sagami River. It says Samukawa Town.
Dante_half_devil said, the streets are clean and impressive.
The Japanese streets are pretty clean. Not all of them, but a lot of them, especially in the big cities. You go to the countryside, they've got like tree branches and all sorts of stuff on the road, but they're typically pretty clean. We're about a little less than 10 minutes away from the next place.
Tastwell23 said, how did the beach stream go?
You mean like last night's one? That was fun. It was chill. I had some Atami beer on the beach. People were lighting fireworks. We checked out the blacklight artwork and just chilled, talked about some stuff. It was nice. I enjoyed it anyways. I thought it was fun. And then beach as in like the, yeah, that was fun. That was good.
Said, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I had moments like that.
Dante_half_devil said, you're fluent in Japanese.
No, I wish. Almost my entire time here, every job that I've done or worked in has been primarily English. I did translation work, but that's just on paper. I did a lot of translation work for my last job, but it's Japanese to English. It's quite easy, because it was all industry-specific terms that I got to know, so it was like pretty easy to handle that. And I can speak, but not great.
Those were your Grail finds. Random.
No, I have lots of good finds actually, but I like those too. Those are great. The Bill Gates mugshot mug was amazing. There's a lot of great things I found that I didn't buy just because I try not to buy stuff unless I really have a use for it. I found an R2D2 that was a projection screen, and it projected out of the same thing he uses to project in the movies. Was an actual projector screen. It was pretty cool. It was junked, but I don't think it was that bad. I think it would have been fixable.
Dante_half_devil said, 15 years I would nail it long.
So, the one thing I can say is I know plenty of people who have lived here 10 plus years and can't speak Japanese. The way to do it is you have to really study it and immerse yourself in it, because if you're working, I work in jobs where I speak English. A lot of my friends are English speakers, like foreigners. And even my Japanese friends speak English, so it's like easy. Then my wife speaks English, so it's like between all that, if I don't make an effort, I won't use Japanese, except for like, going to a restaurant or daily life stuff. So I have to, these days I'm trying to speak more with my wife. I'm studying more on my own, and it's helping. But without making an effort, most people won't learn it just by being here. You have to really make an effort to learn it. Especially if you live in big cities. Like if you're in Tokyo, so many people will speak English to you. A lot of stuff will have English, menus or English signs to make it easier. And it's convenient, but it also makes it harder to immerse yourself in the language. So it's easy to be lazy on like a day-to-day basis, right?
Dante_half_devil said, kanji.
My kanji, what my kanji level is, I'm not good at writing, but I can read a lot of kanji. I can generally get the meaning of what is trying to be, I can either read it, the reading, the meaning, sometimes both, or sometimes just the general, idea based on the characters. Oh, okay, so like today, I didn't know exactly what the characters were saying, but I knew it was unused product.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, use it or lose it.
5 minutes Japanese only redeem. Ugh. But only if I could talk like this. Konnichiwa. Arigato gozaimasu.
Dante_half_devil said, what's written in that yellow truck?
So that's a good example. The bottom one says group, so it's the company's name. I don't know. The first one, I have no idea. It looks like peach. But it's a little different. Second one's river.
Said, I.
Second one's river or kawa, so it's probably the name.
Omega0579 said, surfer bro Japanese.
Yeah.
Yogi_Meow said, can you write kanji with a brush? Harley_Quinn_Rock said, Omega0579 IKR.
Yeah, so that's the name of the company. I don't know. It's like something Kawa collaboration.
Devil said, anime would help a lot NGL.
You would think so, but like if it depends on the anime. If it's like slice of life anime, probably. But if it's anime where they're talking about beating each other senseless and like leveling up their power and that kind of stuff, that's not going to help you in daily conversation. But there's plenty of anime where it does help. Like sometimes I don't have a lot of time these days to do it, but I'll put on like a Japanese TV, or I'll put anime on and in only Japanese, and I catch a lot more than I would expect. Shoko and I watched what was the movie? Cells at Work or something like that. That movie. It had English subtitles, but I was listening to the Japanese the whole time and caught a lot.
Dante_half_devil said, true, you can pick words here and there.
Yeah.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, DBZ. Yogi_Meow said, Yanagi Shu. Omega0579 said, on my Wamu Shinderu is hello, you are a good person in Japanese, say it to everyone.
The thing is, like, the phrase is so well known.
Said, no Kawa.
Yeah, the phrase is so well known.
Yogi_Meow said, Yanagi Kawa.
Okay, it's Yanagi, the first kanji. But like the license plate under that, I think is Shonan, right?
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, I started using Magaku, which is a plugin that helps with anime on Netflix, Crunchyroll, or YouTube. You can create flashcards from them too.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I find that if I'm watching Japanese TV or anime, or I'm listening to conversation, I pick up a lot of stuff, but I don't speak at that level. So I can, I don't think this is the right road. Is it? Wait, what? How? We went from almost there to like, we're so far away now. How? All right, I'm gonna turn here.
Dante_half_devil said, dang, we have to turn around.
No, it thinks we're on the highway. I see. Okay, it's all right. We'll just turn here. It thinks we're on the highway, so that's why that didn't make any sense. It went from like...
Borofu said, did you miss a turn?
No. Occasionally what happens is like... We're on a regular road right now under a highway, and so GPS-wise, it'll get confused and think we're on the highway, and so the next exit isn't for like 15 minutes.
Devil said, is it a map issue?
Yeah, because like there's two roads.
Omega0579 said, not on the highway, man, we are under the highway.
Right. So it thinks we're on the highway, so we'd have to go all the way to the next exit. And on Japanese highways, the exits are not frequent. So if you miss one, you can often lose like 30 minutes of time going all the way to the next exit, getting off, getting back on, and backtracking.
GPS is still thinking in 2D.
Right, yeah, it happens sometimes. But I've driven enough to understand, like, okay, it went from like we're 7 minutes away to we're 19 minutes away. It thinks we're on the highway. Let me just turn here, because I know the turn was coming up soon. If I turn here, it'll like snap back and figure out where we're supposed to go. I think we're very close. I think we're 5 minutes away, but I just need to get the map to remember that we're not on the highway.
Dante_half_devil said, does Japan will go electric cars? Omega 0579
I don't
said,
know.
this little maneuver will cost us 30 years.
I mean, it feels that way sometimes, honestly. There are more charging ports, electric charging ports than gas stations in Japan. So it's the infrastructure's there to handle and support. Like every shopping mall, every rest area, almost every parking lot has electric charging ports. So it's, you know, like the ability to buy an electric car and like make it work in Japan is pretty good, but I don't think they're forcing it and they're not pushing it. I'm not even sure if there's any real tax benefit. There might be. It might be like a lower tax bracket for like car tax and things and stuff, but I think Shaken will be more expensive. Our mechanic told us very great news. So I was getting worried we have to get rid of this car. Yeah, I see it, buddy. It just turned green. Relax. You don't need to honk at me.
Yogi_Meow said, go.
Yeah, I saw that. Bro's like panicking. Okay.
Dante_half_devil said, how many miles you got on this car?
See, it says 4 minutes now. It went from 19 to 4, so I just had to get away from the highway. I've put down a solid 106,000 kilometers. You'll have to do the math on that one. How many miles that is. There's 1.6 kilometers to a mile, so...
A plef just said, hello everyone.
However that breaks down. Hey, how you doing?
Tacifid said, I hate driving. I wish we all used horses still.
Horses? It wouldn't help with the hot summer for me, though. It'd be worse. I like a stinky horse. I like horse riding, though, but in summer it would be not so, you know, I would miss the AC far too much.
Travel_99 said, 65,865 miles.
There you go. That's how many miles.
Dante_half_devil said, I think 160-ish. Omega 0579 said, horse girls. Yogi_Meow said, horse girls. You know. Dante_half_devil said, ops my bad. PhysisDX said, we clone. Harley_Quinn_Rock said, did you go through a portal time warp?
No, I just moved away from the highway.
Umamusume.
I did not say I want to ride a horse girl. I said I said horse riding is nice. Specifically horse riding, not nothing about horse girls. You can leave that up to your imagination. But I like driving. I really do. I prefer it. Especially in the heat.
Tas1223 said, I've just found that getting parts for my 2008 Toyota is getting expensive. Just had to find a new wing mirror. Omega 0579 said, never said you said it, we the chat said it, horse girls best transport. Dante_half_devil said, AC working.
Yes, very well.
Yogi_Meow said, in the anime, the horse girls got dedicated horse lanes on the road.
Oh, that's cute.
Harley_Quinn_Rock said, far out man.
Yeah, that's a pretty good mileage in Japan. Japan's a small place, so I do drive a lot. Yeah, at 10 years, you get a 10-year tax. That's why a lot of people change their car. But our mechanic told us that because we have a hybrid, the 10-year tax isn't that high. So it's not something to stress about. And we can probably drive this car for many years going forward, so I'm happy. Because I thought we had to replace it, but it's a 2017. It should be good for a while, I think. As long as it doesn't, same situation happened to Taz, the parts don't start getting expensive, then it becomes something we have to think about as we replace more things, maybe. Oh, it's there. How do I? Oh, okay, you can get there this way. Interesting. There we go. As long as nobody's coming down this road. Here we go, a non-sombrero hard off.
_half_devil said, yeah, it didn't break before, right? Like the engine or something major.
No. Never had like a major problem. And this car is really good for streaming. So I don't want to, it's like max spec, so I don't want to like have to do that again because it'd be very expensive. And I don't like the way the new versions of this car look. They look very cheap and like a toy. I like the way this one looks.
Yogi_Real said, humble entrance.
Yeah, none of that sombrero nonsense. That was crazy. Who designs a building like that? Okay, I'm just doing my stamps. It's just a hard off, so that makes... We got 5 today so far. 20,000 km a year is average wear for you. In Japan it's 10.
Said, Honda parts may be cheaper if you can still get it from the maker in the country you're in. Omega0579 said, are we going to Denny's later?
Ew, why? I mean, Denny's isn't terrible, but
disabled.
It's not terrible, but it's not like nothing to write home about. It's just a family restaurant here. They don't even have really that much breakfast food stuff. I think this is the new Freed. Doesn't it look so cheap? Yeah, this is the new Freed. Look at my car. It's, you know, it's got bird poop on it, but it's sleek. Stylish. This is the new version. It looks like someone, it's like a crappy toy version. Blech. I eat at home a lot. I have a specific diet, like my wife and I do. And it's hard to find that always outside, so I tend to eat a lot. I wonder if, yeah, in Japan, the Ozzy Osbourne record is still $10. I wonder if other places it's gone up. Don't products usually go up when like the artist passes? That's a lot of CDs. Whoa, it's a 2DS LL Slime Edition, and I think it comes with Dragon Quest, but damn dude, it's 44,000 yen. Hey Phil, what's up? They do have cassettes? Yes. Here, I don't know, but in general they have cassettes, yeah. I found them quite often. Final Fantasy collection box. Why does it smell like pee in here? Is it this gamer chair? It smells like pee. That's not a good, it's not a good vibe. It's not like terrible, but it's not great either. Friday Magic vinyl. It's legal to film in all places, right? No. So in Japan, public is fine, and if a business is okay with it, it's fine. Hard off is specifically totally fine with social media of all kind. YouTube, Twitch, any of that stuff. So they're fine. But you can't assume that all businesses will allow it. They're allowed to choose. And the best thing you can do is be respectful if they say no camera. Japanese cassettes for your Walkman? Phew. That's funny. I guess, yeah, cassettes wouldn't be like region locked, right? What kind of outfit is this? The guy's like, don't look. Yeah. They peed their pants when they saw that the price for a 3DS. Oh, here's the 3DS games. Man, they're hard to find. I always see Pro, and I think it's Project, but it's Pro Baseball, and that gets me every time. I don't know how they can do the 2 different songs playing. If I worked here, I'd go nuts. I've been to places where they're playing 3 different songs.
Follow me.
Hey, Mrs. Paprika, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but just because they're used doesn't mean like they. Sometimes it'll tell you if it's like that bottle cap game hasn't been used yet. Drum Mania. Wow. What is this? It's some weird controller for some type of game I've never seen. Wow. Hey, 7 Feet, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, it messes with my ADHD to have 2 different songs playing at the same time. One place had 3, and I was like, I gotta get out of here. The brain can't handle. That's pretty cheap for Final Fight 2. It's usually double that price. I guess we found a good, maybe the games here are cheap. 800, oh, you get Super Mario World for $330. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Pretty normal, I guess. Mario Kart 550, that's pretty average. Cobra, oh, Gojira. Definitely wrong windpipe there. This one's 1 level, sometimes they're multi-story. It wasn't all this strong, was it? I don't know what happened. I just like to peek every once in a while to find some cool stuff. Labyrinth had a video game for Famicom. Wonder how this game is. Did anyone ever play this? It's easier to tune out if it's 3 songs at once. I envy you. That's not the case for me. Man, Bird Week sucked. Shoko's like, sorry I made you buy that game. That's alright. Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Didn't know they had that in 1 cartridge. Is it 1 and 2 or 1 part 2? Tetris Flash? Oh my. They didn't have that in the US. Hey, look, it's a Dragon Ball knockoff. It's 1 and 2. On the SNES copy some years ago. It's 1.2. I don't know. I never played the early Final Fantasy games. I just know 3 in the US was 5 in Japan, right? Wasn't it? Something along those lines. Wow. It's a Planet of the Apes figure. Sega Saturn in box is pretty rare. I never see that. 3 US is 6. Oh, I thought it was 5. It's 6? Damn. My bad. I never played it, so I don't really have... I know how the game goes and everything, but I never played it. I've seen like a light playthrough of it. The GBAs are? Sure, I can check. That urine smells really putting me off about hanging in this area though. Can they fix that? It's around that gamer chair. I think it is the gamer chair. Game Boy Advance SP is about $100. These ones are more into the $80, $90 range. These are all functioning, they've been tested. so they would work. Hysteric Mama? What the hell is that? It's a $30 game. Game Boy Color, $22,000. Jeez. Fair price? Yeah, no problem. If you guys ever see something you want to know more about, feel free to ask. Holy, we've got Mario Kart and DK Bonanza. I've already seen Mario Kart in a hard off, but I haven't seen DK Bonanza. Someone beat both and just threw them into hard off, probably. Raptura, thank you for the follow. See, that's wild. Now we've seen the two premier games for Switch 2 in hard offs. Do they have an actual Switch 2 here? We've seen one, but it was the Japanese version. They're still charging a lot for the Switch. Look at that, $29,000 for the OLED. Yeesh. New 3DS LL Pikachu edition is $77,000. I get it though. It looks good with a box and everything. Buy now, think later. If I did that, I'd be so poor. So poor. Why is this 2DS so expensive? Unique? It's crazy because you're looking at like Switches, the OLED Switch, same price as this 2DS. Jeez. Hold on. I'm just gonna get a little video of this. I haven't seen the Pikachu 3DS. Looks good. With box. That's probably another reason why it's so expensive. How do you manage sleep with ADHD? I struggle with sleep so badly. I've slept maybe like just a couple hours the last 2 or 3 days. It's tough. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's really hard. I've had insomnia my whole life. Nothing has helped. Oh, this is all junk. Okay. I like walking by the junk though. Sometimes you see the most random stuff. Clear plastic text. Yep. Special Pikachu, anything that's expensive? No kidding. Kind of stinks over here too. How does staff not notice that? They just don't care. I also have like super heightened senses, so it could just be my fault. Planet of the Apes. I like when they have a little figure corner like this. It's cute. Whoa, this is a whole figure set. It's junk. How is it junk? How are figures junk? Are they missing pieces or something? Like, I never get that. RoboCop, damn. Don't see RoboCop stuff very often. Not the whole shop, just where that gaming chair was. I kind of have a feeling there's something to that, you know? Like the gaming chair has something about it. Just, maybe it wasn't fully clean and nobody noticed. I don't know. It's fine here. It doesn't smell funky here. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, this is a cool, if you guys are Dragon Ball fans, this is like when Goku's fighting Vegeta as the monkey. That's like pretty cool, like, setup. I've seen it in the display, but not in box. It's an A prize. You know, for those that don't know, like, if you come to Japan, if you see these, you go to it could be a bookstore, a convenience store, it could be any kind of like an anime shop. They have this lottery system. You pay some money for like a little thingy, and it could be anything from like a pencil or a towel to like really nice figures. Obviously there's only like one or two of like the really nice figures, and then there's like tons of like smaller ones, so the level of prize kind of tells you like the likelihood you'll get that, and you can see what's already been won. But then there's one called Last One. Let's see if I can find it. I didn't know this, but yeah, Lito told me all about this last time. I think it was on stream, so some of you guys might have heard it too. Last one. Oh, there's one. There's the last one. Whoever buys the last set of them can then get the last one figure. So you have to work out if it's worth it. Like if each one is $5 or $8 and there's 10 left, it's gonna be 50 or 80 bucks, but then you get the last one figure. So sometimes people wait until it's almost done and then go and like clean it out. That's One Piece, yeah. I'm a big One Piece fan. I've got a bunch of One Piece. It's Kumamon. Kumamon. What the hell is that? Metallica figures? Very random. It's a 3 set. The yellow monkey. Haikyuu. Uh-oh. What are these? Uma Musume Pretty Derby 2022. What are these, guys? Is this from the video game? I think it is. Do we need to get one of these for Pete? That's interesting. I don't have a figure of lunch. I want one. They're usually expensive. All the Dragon Ball girls are crazy expensive. I was able to get a Bulma just because it was like the Posca, like those really like bobblehead type. But a regular figure is typically, that was like 500 yen. The regular figure is typically very expensive. It's like a budget. Is there a lot of the biggest figure? Only one or two? Yeah. One more God Eater anime. I guess I'm gonna have to read the manga. Please go back to that Optimus Prime figure. Q Posket, that's it. Thank you, Regals. Yeah, I got a Bulma Q Posket. It was like $3. But other than that, they're usually quite expensive. I don't know what, this looks really familiar, the guy on the left. So I don't know what that's from. There's Attack on Titan. Where was Optimus Prime? I didn't see. Was it over here? There's a bloody teddy bear. Oh, I've seen that before. I did not see any Optimus Prime, buddy. You'll have to direct me there at some point. Thunderbirds. We didn't have this when I was growing up. This is not from the States, right? The mole. The mole. It's cute. There's a Darth Vader. Is that a helmet? Oh yeah, it's like a costume. The head hole looks kind of small though. Don't know if I could fit in that. Like kid size. Hopping off Twitch. I will check your YouTube channel, sir. Ooh, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm streaming there now as well, but I do a lot of edited content too. Glass cabinet next to Miku. So it was on the other side, was it? $38,000 for a figure. Wow. Yeah, I'm across from the Goku Vegeta ape thing. Oh, down here. It's 11,000. It's from Dark Side of the. That was Dark Side of the Moon. It just says Dark of the Moon. Like how Batman's chilling with this wolf man with crab pincers or whatever. It's so random. Buying a god? Where? Oh, this right here? Is that why it's so expensive? Oh, hey, it's from Dragon Ball Daima. It says dark instead of dark side. Oh, that's what you were looking for. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, thank you. I haven't been able to find a figure. I found one figure I liked today, but then my stream had issues and I had to run away. So I haven't been able to find a figure that I really liked with our budget. It's always hard when I'm picking it too. Oh, this is a big figure. Look at this. Yeah, not really that much selection too. Mega Man! What is Mega Man from? I see this character everywhere. From a game or an anime? I swear, I feel like this is like such a super popular character. It's not that good looking of a figure though. Konosuba. Is it worth watching, playing? What is it? I think I've asked this before. Hey, they got Animal Crossing. I think they had a whole series for that. Oops. I've dropped things 7 or 8 times today. There's a big Yoshi down there. Comedy anime. Has a bunch of figures all the time now, really? Did stream crash? Did it? Light novel, manga, and anime series. Konosuba. Okay. Worth reading, watching? What are these medals? That looks pretty cool. Looks like a Gundam thing. Alright, I think we like... I'm still surprised there's something from the Uma Musume game. Ah, so this is a good example. This is like a K prize. It's probably like a coaster or something. So the higher the letter, the like kind of crappier the prize is. Sometimes you just get clear files or something. Stream's okay? Yeah, I thought so. I'm not getting any indication from my server update thing that there's a problem. Donkey Kong. Ooh, banana. Okay, next place. Shall we? Stream is good, yeah. With the blue robot in the ear. Oh, that's Mega Man. That's Mega Man. Not Mega Man. I love that. Yeah, you're right, you're right. My bad. Is that a mouse pad? I don't think so. I think it was just like a decoration. It kind of would be cool. How much was it? I didn't even see. Well, now I'm just curious. After playing the Donkey Kong game, I should check it. I thought it was from the Donkey Kong game. That's why I picked it up, but I think it's just regular Donkey Kong goods. Where did it say it was? It's a zipper bag. Oh yeah, look at that. It's got like a Ziploc bag kind of thing. I don't know what the purpose of it is for. $2. Doesn't look that great though. Hey, look, it's 2,200 yen exactly. We already have this one. There was another one back there I wanted to see. Oh, that's cute. It's also 2,200 yen. It's like a bunny. Oh, it's an Easter bunny style. Hold on. That's really cute. Yui Flakes isn't here, is she? Oh, yeah. Hey, Yui Flakes, what do you think of this one? Should I add to the Miku Shrine, or should we check the next place? Pre-Derby was Japan exclusive since 2021, so plenty of time to make. Ah, Yeah, we got our stamp. Thanks. 7 feet. Gotten 5 stamps today. This is cat mode. Nyanko mode. That's cute. That's cute, but I think I like the old pastel. Yeah, I should have gotten that one. I honestly should have. Looking back on it, I like that design a lot. The color, the camera thing. It was really like, it had a retro vibe to it. That was super cool. It's all right. We can look for it somewhere else. We'll find it eventually. Okay, I'll wait then. Yeah, that one was probably the best. You never know what you're going to find, though. I do have a Sakura Miku. It has a little, she's sitting on a shrine gate, and it lights up, like the lantern she's holding lights up. It's a pretty cool figure. My wife picked it out, actually. She had a budget once, and she picked it out. Okay, that was cool. Let's see if we can find another one. I have like 5 Mikus, and one of them is a Sakura. I think most of the rest are bunnies. Oh, I have a racing one too. No, the bike racing. I want to get the good smile, like the car racing Miku. I don't have one of those yet, I don't think. Do I? Hello. Cicadas are going nuts here. That's how you know I'm in Japan. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, to keep your bananas in. I just saw that. Yeah, that's cute. Wouldn't it be great? They do sell like a banana holder thing at Daiso. Okay. We need to... It's already 3, so we need to start like... Where's this one? Holy. What about with highway? Crap. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. I gotta let Shoko know. No, Shoko had messaged me like, hey, you know, if you get back in time, we can have dinner. But it's too far. If I drive straight home on local roads now, it'll take over 3 hours. If I drive on the highway 2 and something, still pushing it. And that would be, you know, no more. What do I do? I might be able to make it. Hold on. I like the idea of having dinner with Shoko. It might be worth taking the highway just to make that happen. There's a way that's sort of a compromise, and we might be able to pass by. There's a hard off here too, right? Here. There's a hard off a little ways away, and then from there we can just take local roads back. Let's do that. That'll put us closer, and then we can decide. Cover the speedometer. Yes, excellent. We were just gonna go to Chicken Papa's, but you know. Let's go. Let's get cracking, and we'll see. We'll see. 3 hours of chicken papas. Yeah. But I want to do another. I still want to do one more hard off at least. So we'll do that on the way. What is this one if we don't take highway? Oh, hey! Double G. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that, buddy. Eurobeat playlist. I can't because of YouTube. I don't know what's okay to play.
Text to speech enabled.
I really enjoyed eating dinner with you guys the other night. Felt like chilling with new friends. It'd probably be off stream, but I would love to do that again.
House Yokohama-Ichigao.
Is that along the way back?
DX said, it's not a big detour.
Yokohama-Ichigao. Where is that one? Yeah, I'm not seeing it on my list.
This is DX said, I can send you the link.
Okay, yeah, send me the link. I'm currently looking more at a different one that's a little further down, but at least it puts us closer. But yes, let me see that one.
The bike on the right is nice. This is DX said, send.
Okay. Well, that's kind of along the way, isn't it? Let's try that. Okay, thanks, DX. I'll do that. Let's go. Oh, that bike? Yeah, it looks nice. I like that color.
DX nav activate.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Gas. Oh, that's a dead end. That's why Google said go this way. No wonder cars weren't coming from that direction. It's a dead end. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right. It's okay. The thing with going out for dinner was only if I get back in time. I had originally planned to get back kind of late, so I'm not going to stress too much about it.
Viceroy said, ever since I got a moped, I have been looking at motorcycles now. I understand it.
You got results for royalty-free Eurobeat? I'm sure it exists. I'm sure. But I would like to do a dinner with Shoko again. I'm glad she enjoyed it so much. I feel like we could do that again for sure. More chicken power. She's not gonna go by herself. She's not the kind of person who does that, I think. Like, I'll go, even I don't go on my own too much. It's definitely a place you want to go with friends. If you go by yourself, you just sit at the counter and eat a bunch of skewers and drink, and it's kind of quiet. Not nearly as fun. I like going there with somebody. But it's a nice place, right? Chicken Papa's place. I feel like you guys would like it if you had a chance to visit. When people visit me, I try to take them there and Hideyoshi, and I haven't had anyone complain about it so far. Everyone seems to like those places. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We are heading over to the next treasure hunt.
It's been mentioned multiple times now on the menu for tonight.
What I said was, Shoko mailed me and said, if you want to go tonight, she works from home tomorrow, so she was like, if you want, oh wait, it's Tuesday, right? It's closed. So there's no point to rush back. Yeah, it's actually closed today, so I forgot. He closes Mondays and Tuesdays. Well, that's nice. We don't have to feel rushed. We can take our time and hit up some hard offs along the way.
The Netherlands mod said, down the parties.
Yeah, I know. You guys like that place on stream? Or Hideyoshi? Which one do you like better? I feel like vibe-wise, Hideyoshi is kind of nice with the background and stuff, but there's more people and more activity going on at Chicken Papa's. Yeah, I messaged Shoko. I don't know if she'll get it soon, but yeah, probably not tonight then. That's all good. That puts less pressure on me. I didn't really want to rush back. I wanted to take my time hitting up places so we can get the Yokohama one. There's one in Tokyo, like Setagaya, heading towards my place. So, oh, Greggles, probably not. Yeah, I go there quite often, but it's not recently on stream. I'll make a Hideyoshi day. Maybe we can do it next week. Those are always fun streams. It's like I have bottle service there, so he just hands me a shochu and a bucket of ice and tea, and I just, make my own drinks as I chill and chat with people, and we can put the whole restaurant on the stream.
Said, hello, legendary nomadic Gaijin and Chini.
Yo, Michael, what's up, buddy? How you doing? We're heading to a Yokohama hard off. Excited to see what's over there. There's so many we have to hit in Kanagawa, but there's only so much time in one day, Yeah. His floor plan is pretty open at Hideyoshi, so I can set the camera up and then sit in the corner and get like the whole place. So I kind of like streaming there, and but it's been a while. Like it takes time.
321 said TWSS.
What? What does that mean? Oh, Kanagawa has so much traffic though. Look at this. It's nuts. Hey friends, we're just sitting in this. I don't even know why it's like this. I feel like every time I come to Kanagawa though, like especially Yokohama, it reminds me of LA. There's just so much traffic. It's not even like rush hour yet. Where is this coming from? Crusty neighbor laugh? Ah, all right. There you go. You can watch the traffic while I laugh like my neighbor. He goes. Every morning from 6 a.m. until whatever time he sleeps, he just spends all day watching TV and going.
Louis Blake said, the cicada is too loud where you're at 2.
Oh, is that what that is? You can't hear him though, right? Hold on. Can we hear him from here? No. There's a lot less cicada lately, I feel. Like when you're in the city, you don't really hear them that much. Oh! Record book. I wonder what this place is. It's a gym? This place is called Record Book. I'm like...
Blake said, not from here just now.
Yeah. This place is called Record Book. I'm like, what is it? It's a rehabilitation gym. Like, how would you know that?
Kamal said, do you ever see kayaks or anything with hard offs?
There's a type of kayak where it's like wireframe and inflatable around it that can be put into like a kind of a small bag. It's really good for Japan. I was talking with a guy who was using one because I was quite interested. I think I've seen that type. And maybe like one of those open, like dual people kayaks, maybe.
But
pretty rare.
My area, I feel like I need to wear noise-canceling headphones to not go deaf.
It's not that bad here anymore. It used to be a lot louder. But yeah, the cicadas, everyone always feels like, oh, it's a Japan sound. But when you live here, it's like, oh, it's just super loud and obnoxious. But I still kind of appreciate it. Hey, summer's here. It's cicadas. But you can go, if you go off in the mountains, it's so loud. They don't really live that long. They live for a couple days and then that's it. But they live long underground. As little like grubs.
Yumi Flake said, anime make them sound so calming, but they're so loud.
Yeah. That has that association in anime, right? When you see them in real life. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Is there any specific store for more camping and outdoor stuff? Camp off would be cool.
There's a secondhand shop called 2nd Street, and there's one called Treasure Factory. And I think the 2nd Street close to us has a lot of camping stuff. It could just be that shop got a lot of it, but during COVID, it was a really popular activity for, I don't know if this was the same where you guys live, but glamping was really popular, where people just go to local parks and set up a pop-up tent, like what you saw at the beach yesterday on stream. They set up a pop-up tent and like tables and chairs and just hang out all day. So there was a kind of a boom of glamping, this fake camping stuff, right? And then I think after COVID, people just started like selling all their camp gear, and so there's a ton of just really cheap camping gear at a lot of these shops. I think most of the hard offs don't usually have them, but I think Off House has them. Sometimes Hobby Off, and then 2nd Street and Treasure Factory. That was a very purple car. Did you see that? So random. I feel really bad I couldn't make it for dinner for Shoko. If she had suggested this yesterday, I would have planned around it, but I had made a plan of doing all these, like, coming back home very slowly, stopping at various places.
Kamal said, that's cool, they're a store kinda like that Hillpool pedal station. They have bikes, snowboards, and other camping and some fishing stuff. Yui Flake said, I think the camping boom started with the Yuri Camp anime.
I would agree with you on that to some degree, but
make it a supper plan then.
Nah, it's okay. We're just gonna eat food we have in the house, she said. So that's fine. It's all good. We can go out for dinner. We went out for dinner before the trip, so Sunday. We can go out for dinner another night. It's all good. I just like any excuse to spend time with my wife. She's great. And we're so busy these days, like every opportunity to hang out for me is like something I really value a lot. Sometimes I think it's kind of a good thing, you know? Like having less time together makes that time more special, I guess. But honestly, I just want more time. I'm just off doing my adventures. She's working and doing dog grooming school. So like, you know.
This is DX said, yup for sure.
Like I like this lifestyle a lot. Honestly, just wish I could just grab a RV and have her and the dogs join more often. It'd be really great. I'm looking forward to October when we do our trip because we'll have some streams of us with the dogs, like driving places. Those are some of my favorite adventures. I like doing my solo trips like I did this trip, but it's really fun having those guys, you know? It's not like a set school, Greggles. It's like she's learning with a pro, like a pro of the industry. And so she grooms a dog every weekend, and then the pro like looks at it, gives her advice, sometimes comes over and shows her techniques and stuff. So it's not like she's already passed the certification she wanted to, So she has already the skill, like required to do whatever she wants, but she feels that she still has a lot to learn. And her biggest thing is speed. She has technique, but she takes too long. So she needs to increase. And the only way to do that is with practice, right? So she just keeps doing the classes until she can get more confident and more used to doing like high speed. And then she can do more practical use stuff. Like, yeah, she passed it last October. It was great. It was a fun stream.
That sounds like a fun time.
Yeah, she likes it a lot. Last October, I did a stream where I drove us to Edogawa and we picked up a dog for the day. We rented a dog from her groomer teacher. Yeah. We got the
Said, after so long, so many tests.
Yeah, so they only do the test once a year. So.
Said, yes, Shiro-chan.
Yeah, Shiro-chan. We rented a dog for a day, and then I took her to the test, and I did like a little YouTube live walking around the area while she did her test. And yeah, it was fun. It's really, I'm so glad she passed it. Like, she didn't expect she would pass it, and then, you know, she'd be so stressed this year if she didn't, because she had to study a lot, like practice a lot. Okay. I don't like lights like that where it's great. The light didn't change for me.
Said, other 35-year-olds who take tests and fail after 11 rounds this screen. It's a conspiracy for failing me. So she passed like a real champ.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that was the first time she took that test, I think. She took the lower level, like the grade C, a year or two before and passed that, and then the grade B was the one I think she passed this time. A is like if you want to be a groomer teacher and like do pageants and dog shows and stuff. So B is like top level for if you're going to be a groomer or work in that industry. We were so happy she passed it. So yeah, she does that. So she's going to just keep doing it until she feels like she's ready. Yeah. At some point, she needs to move over to practical. The real thing she needs to do is start working in the industry. But right now, it's really difficult because like her job is, you know, like the one really keeping everything together. My situation is too like flux. Like some months are good, some months aren't. But like she has a consistent paycheck that's really helpful. So if she starts doing grooming, which will be a huge pay cut, it's gonna, you know, I told her if she wants to do that, of course, like I'll do whatever I can to make up for that. So that means I need to go back to work because she's given me all these years to work on what I'm passionate about. I want to do the same for her. But the ideal is I find a way to make it more stable so that she can do that. You know, that's like my big goal, and she can quit and focus.
I thought you said dog groomer and not dog groomer.
She's a dog boomer. She's an old dog, but she's still learning new tricks. She defies the odds. Yeah. Don't think I'd call my wife a dog boomer. But that is pretty funny. Dog boomer. I don't know where we are. I've never been to this area before. That's what I love about this. I really wish there was some map. I've said this so many times before. There was a cloudy map of Japan, and everywhere I've driven, the clouds moved away, like in an RPG or something. I would just love that. And I can look at the map and figure out like every place I've been.
God said, Kobe is a dog groomer, which is why he's angry about everything.
Yeah, I'd, you know, if another dog did this, I'd be completely shocked. But if Kobe did this, I wouldn't. If he looks at the clouds and starts shaking his fist at it and then grumbling, like I would actually feel that's, you know, that I'd be like, yeah, that's fair, buddy. If any other dog did that, I'd be like, holy crap, did you see that? But if Kobe did, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's old dog shakes fist at clouds. Seems like it fits his personality. So I could really imagine that. This road reminds me of, there's an area kind of, I think it was in Ehime that looks a lot like this. Oh, which one was coffee from this one? Wow. It's a Suzuki Swift. It's moving very swiftly. See that guy? He sped past me. Guess how much faster he is. Oh, look, we're at the same spot. I always laugh at that. There's an orange car. Would you guys drive an orange car? I wouldn't. It looks like a toy. I don't know. I mean, it's just a me thing. So anyone know by the map where we are right now? Well, maybe I can check. Kanagawa Ken.
This is DX said. How was Jukoku Toge? Natural 8321 said. More fun colors in city.
Yeah. We didn't go, and the reason why I didn't go is I checked. I had this suspicion. So I was checking through the reception maps because I was looking where Jukoku-toge was. I kind of fed the feeling it was only like 5 minutes from Atami City, but it's actually 20.
DX said, we're in Fujisawa.
Ah, it is Fujisawa, okay. So I looked at the reception maps for Rakuten, SoftBank, Docomo, and they cover the street that goes up to the parking lot where you take the little air cabin, or like the little cable car thing up there. But everything beyond that, like the parking lot itself and the observation park and all that, are not on the reception map at all. And even the street going to it is kind of spotty. So I realized that we're probably not going to get reception there. So I had to make a decision. Like, we started early. I could have made it. It's just 20 minutes away from where I was parked. So I debated, should we just try it?
This is DX said, alright.
I was like, should we just try it? But I've been through Central Izu, and I've seen what happens when there's no reception. It's pretty rough. So I decided, and I was kind of hurting from yesterday, so I was like, I don't want to waste energy and time if we're not going to have any reception. So if I could have slept yesterday and had more like full energy, I'd have been like, okay, let's just go check, and we can turn around if it's bad reception. But everything I checked showed terrible reception, so I don't think it would have been good. It's really a shame. But luckily, there's a video of it, my very first vlog, if anyone else wants to see it.
This is DX said, which didn't happen after our beach night.
You know what? I wasn't like up super late or anything and doing anything crazy. I just, because the air conditioner had mold in it, like the vent had mold in it, I didn't want to run it. So it was super hot last night. I didn't want that nasty air coming in the room. So I looked up, I was like, come on. I took some photos. I was just like, this is terrible.
This is DX said, www.youtube.com.
Is that it?
This is DX said, oh man, nasty air conditioning.
It's super like...
This is DX said, no reviews online.
You know, it all happens so fast. Maybe there are some, maybe there aren't. But I'm gonna add one.
That's your first vlog.
Oh, that's the video. Yeah, that's the video. But it's like really, that's the first time I did a vlog, and so it's not. It's all right. I look so young though.
Jason2571 said, sup.
What's up, Jason? How you doing? That's
this
still.
Is DX said, sup.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is DX said, and the theme song that started it all.
Yeah. Hold on one second.
Jason2571 said, hell yeah, what was it called? Moaning Glory or something.
Oh, let me find it.
Louis Blake said, you still look young and handsome.
What was the song called? Yeah, I don't remember who did it, what the song was called.
This is DX said, just imagine if you didn't go on Artlist that day. I have it. This is DX said, Artlist.io.
Another round
this
of
is DX
glory.
said, Ian posted it. Another round of glory.
Okay. Another round of glory. Let's play it. Classic. This is from my original theme song. There it is. Oh man. It's so funny because I listened to like 50 songs and none of them were hitting me right. And I was just letting it play random songs, and then this one didn't hit me right either, but then it hit that one part of the song and I was like, yeah, that's it. That's gonna be it.
Jason2571 said, Lufigasm. Luke_DBZ said, time for green tea question.
Time for green tea? Why not? Do. Wow. I was editing the video too, and I was just listening to this stuff in the background. And you know what? As cheesy and cringe as that original intro song is, it's still a part of the history of the channel, and I don't know. I still like it. Like every time I see it, it makes me cringe. But
said, I love it.
I just wanted the channel to feel like it had been around for a while, and I've been journeying across Japan for so long. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. It did. Yeah. I think this is where it like piqued my interest, and I was like, huh, I kind of like this. There it is. Oh my god. It did. Yeah, so I literally stopped everything I was doing, and I was like, what was that? I was like, what was that part again? And I rewound the song, and then I was just like, oh, yeah, that's it. Let's try that with a theme song. And then it went well, and then I was like, something's missing. I got the little logo at the end.
DBZ said, I resigned my current role and new role in 2 days, so a free workday feels weird.
And so I just recorded a little nomadic gaijin at the end. Oh man, it really does bring me back, you know. I had so many. I think I had that intro with like 10 or 15 different songs, and none of them were just hitting right.
Did we get Uber?
We didn't. No, we haven't found something that really just struck me as, hey, this is great. But we're heading to another place now. So I just thought I have like, in the old era of YouTube, a lot of channels,
The Uber needs to speak to Luke.
it needs to speak to me, sure. They need to speak to me. A a lot of channels like back in the day had intros, you know? And nowadays I think that's sort of phased out. But at that time, it was pretty normal for a channel to have like some kind of intro. And I got this channel that's just started, barely any subs.
Learning stuff is hard.
It is. I got barely any subs. Like no one is really watching these videos. Spend 50 hours putting a video together and it gets like 7 views. So how do I create a situation where the channel feels like it's been around for a while? And I have so much footage of all these adventures I've been on, but let's make an intro. That would actually be a fun topic for the podcast. I would like to talk about how I created it and like what went on behind the scenes, sort of. And how I went from having it like that to having the music from the video itself play into it and change the style up a little bit each time to like not having an intro. And then I had like a very short intro with just the cartoony logo of mine flash across the screen, and then now it's just like gone.
I'm sitting in front of video editing stuff and my IRL that isn't working and in just lost lol.
I know that feeling. Trying to get the stream PC to work, just like sitting there being like, nobody can figure this out, but there's got to be a way.
Okay, bedtime, Barula.
Yep, take care. So I just spent a whole day working on it. I'm like, I'm gonna make this work somehow. Someone's got to be able to do it.
Sneak goods. This is DX said. See ya, Starry Ninja 13.
And my new monitor is coming today, hopefully. It's supposed to come today. And Thursday I'm gonna set it up, and I gotta fix a couple of things, and we're gonna do a test run. And I'm just really, really hoping it works. It's so nice to have everything set up on that.
Starry Ninja 13 said, later DX.
Yeah, take care. Have a great night.
Now 3 kiloseconds said, night Starry Ninja 13. Kamal said, new PC monitor.
Yeah, because I've had this stream PC for like 3 years, and it's basically been useless. And I just got tired of it. I'm like, all right, well, it's not going to fix itself, so I'm going to try to figure this out. And I sat down with it, and I moved files around, and I tweaked stuff. And
this is DX said, Starry Ninja 13 is like people's not mad name lol.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, and I worked it out, and on test runs without actually streaming, it worked fine, but when we stream is when we see see if it actually works. And if it doesn't, then I've got to sit there and spend a day just figuring it out. I'm probably gonna have to do that anyways. So on my alt channel, I'll probably be doing some test runs just to make sure it works. And then I have to do a test run on the main channel as well, with no albs and everything, just to make sure it switches like it should. I can do that technically on Friday before we head out on the bike, or after maybe. I don't know.
Duke_DBZ said, Mr. Unwind goes live nights. Kamal said, I just found a 24-inch monitor for $12 like a week ago.
I'm changing that name. I hate that name. 24-inch monitor for $12. Well, I did like a whole thing into like what makes a good monitor, and realized that, because I haven't bought a monitor in, I don't know, 20 years. So I had to like research what all the different specs are and what makes a good, especially like based off of what you guys suggested as well. But I had to look up what are the points to look for, what are the points to avoid. Like, it was really interesting. It's so different now than it was 20 years ago. And then hunted around trying to find like a reasonably priced one. We'll keep, yeah, Cake GP is never leaving. That's a classic. I like that. But Nomadic Unwind needs to change. I just needed a name at the time because it was NGIJ Gaming. Oh, wait. Oops. That's on me. The other guy didn't notice either. We're both like, oh, this place looks cool. Also kind of familiar. But I don't think I've been here. $8008. Oh! No time.
Kamal said, I got it second hand off FB. I wanted a second monitor. Works also no.
Oh yeah, for a second monitor, I think it doesn't really matter what you get. Just for like chat and stuff, right? I don't have space for that. But I guess technically what I can do now is once I have the stream PC set up, I can just use my Mac.
571 said, how many inches is the one for the stream PC?
27. I think I can't get any bigger than that for my desk. 27 might already be too big, but I'm gonna make it work. So it's I'll have my Mac next to it so I can actually put chat up on that and use that as like a chat one. So up until now I've had my Mac as my main thing.
Yay, now I need a bigger desk, haha.
Yeah, I can't
Jason
get any bigger.
2571 said, 27 is decently big.
Yeah, I probably could have gotten smaller, but I think that's good. Because when I stream from it, I also like use that screen in the game.
27 is totally enough.
Yeah.
I got 3 next to each other.
Oh, nice. Right on. My iMac is 27 as well, so I think they'll match each other a little bit. So yeah, it should be good.
Duke_DBZ said, 27 is like movie style, especially curve. I hate curve.
I don't mind it, but I just couldn't get, I wasn't looking for anything fancy, just functional. Needed the function.
I am 7 feet said, iMac has such a great display.
It does, I realize that. I'm kind of spoiled. It's a 5K display and it has like, it goes pretty bright. It's much brighter than the monitor I just bought, but it's all good. This is definitely a new way. I don't think I've ever taken this.
It's almost too big for me. I got to move my mouse so far now long.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make all this stuff fit. That's so. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tomorrow night after the stream and also Thursday, I'm gonna clear the entire desk, and I might actually move the dresser and like shuffle my room around a little bit, just to open a bit more space. Like if I put the dresser on the wall, I can move the desk over a little, and I think I might have a bit more space on either side for the monitors to kind of hang off. And that might, and then I probably have to move the mic arm to a different location. We'll have to figure it all out. I didn't measure anything. I just bought the monitor. Like, you ever do something like that? Like, I'll make it work. I generally measure, and I'm like really particular about it, but I didn't want to do that this time. I just was like, I will find a way to make this work. I just need to figure it out.
Mark said, the old nomadic shuffle signature dance move.
Yeah, the nomadic shuffle. I don't know, it's whatever dances they did in the 1920s. That's because I'm old, right? That's the nomadic shuffle. It's got to be. What's that thing you do where you move your hands over your knees? I have some of that too. Mr. Burns style. My window's so dirty. Come on, guys. Oh, this is a crappy turn. Okay. Nice.
Duke_DBZ said, man, I just wish I could go out tonight and have a real conversation with humans. URL. Why is it so hard to find new friends as an adult man? IRL lol, not URL.
URL. I think you can find some URL friends. Do you ever just go, I don't know. You ever just talk to someone randomly? That happened to me the other day. Someone randomly talked to me. Turns out we had a friend in common. Small world. So it happens.
That guy 1980 said, well damn. Feel asleep, haha. To top it off, I started having night terrors.
I know night terrors are a serious thing, and I'm not trying to sort of like make light of the situation. Just when I hear night terrors, I think of Simpsons, and all I hear is cobras, cobras, and I just like remember how random that episode was. Oh shoot! The fan stopped. I hope it's not dead.
Duke_DBZ said, talking about night terrors, I pulled my neck in my sleep like someone twisted it. Thanko, it is not paining still.
Oh yeah, it's dead. It did.
That guy 1980 said, nah, it's fine.
What is actual night terror? It's like how is it different than a nightmare?
That guy 1980 said, injecting some humor can help.
Yeah, that usually helps me, but I still like to tread carefully when it's something someone is dealing with that's causing them trouble, you know? Yeah, I'm just curious because I don't really know. I have weird dreams all the time, but they're not necessarily like nightmares or scary. They're just weird. Boom's the music bar. I kind of want to see that place. Oh, there was these two.
The Mark said, AHHH Cobras.
Yeah, cobras. I can't impersonate him, but it's pretty funny.
That guy 1980 said, well, for starters, I woke up screaming a few times this evening.
Okay, so it's like where it comes into your real life. That's like the major difference. Like you wake up with it, maybe. Dog Freaks? What kind of name of a place is that? It's a trimming and hotel. Dog Freaks. Man, Japanese pick really random English words to add to their businesses. Any guess? No, I'm pretty good. I filled up just before the trip. Oh, we're in Ebina. Okay, that totally places me a little bit better where we are. Interesting. I'll probably be fine on gas the rest of the day. But good to, thanks for checking. It's always good to keep an eye on that. Sagamino Station on the left, right? Oh, I used to live in Yamato. That's like my first place I lived in Japan. It's a little bit, it's not countryside, but it's like a little bit out there. It's a cool spot though. 30 minutes, no transfer train, straight to Enoshima. So I can go to Shonan Beach and an island and stuff. I liked it. I went there a lot. Super easy. I did a sunrise there on New Year's. Like my ex and a few friends stayed over at my place, and we ended up just playing drinking games and hanging out till, I don't know, 4 a.m. or something, and then we took the first train.
That guy 1980 said, does that person really like azaleas or a day of florist?
I was wondering if it's like a band or something. It's a little stylish with that. There's a flower inside the A, so I was also thinking about that. And it's not plural either, so I feel like it might be something like a band or a show or I don't know. Azalea. Thank you, Trav. Appreciate it. Trav L. That's clever. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Shigashi, what is this? Kashiwagaya. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I've been there. Somewhere in Kanagawa is where I did the video with the yakitori master guy in his house, but I don't remember exactly where that was. It was so long ago. I always thought I'd hate to drive like a big truck through narrow streets of Japan. But this one bus driver told me, basically like when you're in a big car like that and you're high up, those big mirrors help on the side and stuff, but you actually can see better than if you're in a car, and you get used to the dimensions of your truck, so it's not that bad actually. And when I drove the RV, the first day was a little bit scary for me because I'd never driven something that big, even though it's like a Japan-sized RV. But I got used to it pretty quickly. It was a little tricky though, so you can't see. There's no rear view mirror in the RV. You can't see behind you like directly. So they have a camera in the back, and they give you this rear view mirror sort of monitor thing. They have these all over Japan. I don't know if they have these in other countries. I'm sure they do. I could put it in this car too. I could basically put a camera in the back, and then instead of a rear view mirror, it's just a little monitor screen for the back camera. So it takes out all the sides of the car and everything. It gives you a better view. But the problem for the RV was that it was also kind of a wide angle lens, I think. So sometimes it looked like a car was really far, but it's actually right behind you. So it took a little getting used to. I think I almost got rear-ended like twice in the first day because I'm like, oh, the car is so far away, and I just like hit the brakes, and then suddenly the car's like, shh, and I look in the side mirror, I'm like, whoa, it's really close. Like, wait a minute. Like, oh, I think they even warned us about it a little bit before. They gave us like a play-by-play of all the stuff to how to use the RV.
Jamal said, I don't trust the back cameras when you're dirty.
Mine's pretty good, but I always have to look out. I prefer to see as much as possible with my own eyes, because yeah, those cameras are typically wide angle to capture as much as they can. My mom's is cool, like in her car. There's like cameras all over the car, so you're getting like a top-down perspective of the car. It's like the original Grand Theft Auto 1 or 2 where you're watching from above. It looks really neat. Makes it quite easy to park, I think. I didn't drive her car, but it looks like it makes it really easy to park.
Kamal said, yeah, for sure, in the stick my head out the window guy. This guy 1980 said, unfortunately I do need to go back to sleep. Always nice to see ya.
Yeah, man. I hope you can sleep better this time. Thanks for dropping by. I hope the soft talking and cruising around the town and lo-fi beats have helped put you back in a relaxing mood where you can get some rest and sleep like a baby. I don't really understand that phrase though, because babies don't really sleep all that much at once, do they? And they wake up like crapping themselves. So I'm not sure sleeping like a baby should be a phrase. And it's like sleep like a log, but like, logs never wake up, so that's also kind of terrifying. these roads, these half-assed roads. Like I'm driving on the sidewalk now. Look at that. What kind of road turns into a sidewalk?
1980 said, "Me too, man, haha. Nightmares like that SRE no fun."
Oh yeah.
Duke_BBZ said, "Okay, somehow I made it join the official Discord developer channel. IDK how that happened." Kamal said, "Sleep like a bear."
I had a student once. That reminds me. Some of you guys might know this story, but I had a student once. Oh, Jesus. That guy probably shouldn't have gone, but whatever, it's fine. I think he'd already committed to the turn. There we go. Yeah, so she took my class as a private lesson. It was kind of random. I think she really liked the foreign teachers. But like my buddy, he was in a relationship, and the other teacher was a girl, so there was me. I was like the only male teacher left, and I guess she thought I was single, so she took my class. And then after she found out I had a girlfriend, she only stopped taking the private lesson class and went back to group lesson with my regular group lesson thing. It was kind of very random. She was like about the same age as me at the time, but she had the most crazy theories. And so I said, so like, you know, what's going on in your life right now? And she said, well, I'm a bit worried about the state of the world. And after doing a lot of research, I've discovered, I think that the only way for us to survive the future is to learn to sleep like bears. And I said, well, what does that mean, sleep like bears? She's like, well, you know, the bears sleep for months at a time, right? So, they hibernate. Yeah. She's like, yeah, we have to do that. So why? She's like, well, the ice age, like another ice age is coming. And this was in 2007. She's like, the new ice age is coming. It's gonna get very cold. And the only people who survive are those that can sleep like bears. And I was like, okay then. I don't really know how to respond to that. Do you guys think that's a real thing? Do you think we gotta learn to sleep like bears? Is that a necessity in our life? Can we even physically do that? I don't even know how bears do it. What do they sleep for? How long? Like 2 months? 3 months?
Malevolent God said, "If we can ignore the Ice Age part, I'm interested in this sleeping for months thing and would like a copy of her pamphlet."
Yeah, seriously, right? Like, shoot, I'd like to sleep one night. We're talking months? Like, a week of good sleep would be amazing. We're talking months.
Radial and Amina said, "The bears get blood clots. I know humans probably can't for that reason." Kamal said, "I don't think we're capable of doing more than 12 to 14 hours, haha."
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the blood clots a lot. I think, okay, those kind of things I think happen because of the food that we eat. If our diet consisted of like fish and, you know, animals and very natural, I don't think blood clotting is as big of a problem. We eat so much preservatives and garbage. I think that's probably, I mean, that's just my guess. So if we can eat like a bear, we can probably sleep like a bear. But I don't know if that's a fact. Why are we underground? When did this happen? Whoa. That's one way to get through the traffic. Scoop. Yeah, I wonder if you can sleep more. I don't know the longest. What's the longest you guys have ever slept?
Duke_DBZ said, CX.
I don't think I've slept more than 14 hours ever. Doesn't feel like a sex tunnel.
Duke_DBZ said, I slept for 16 hours when I was a kid.
When you were a kid? I especially couldn't do that when I was a kid. I'd have far too much energy. I'd be bouncing off the walls if I slept 16 hours. I feel like I'm gonna sleep a decent amount tonight, though. I need it. Ah, man. More traffic.
Duke_DBZ said, now I get between 5 to 7 maximum, or when I get wiped out 8 to 12 hours.
I'm like a 4 to 6 guy, if I'm lucky. I've been trying to get in bed earlier these days. There we go. Hello, chat. I'm sorry we are sitting in traffic yet again at not rush hour. I have no idea why it's like this. I don't live in this area, so I'm confused. But
Said, I think I slept 6 p.m. to noon last week. Was too tired long.
what is that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 12 more hours. Damn, dude, that's a lot.
Said, he was this sexy man.
Where? Someone behind me? Is there like someone in this car besides myself? Uh-oh. I better look out.
Kamal said, nomadic beard in hibernation streams coming soon.
Man, if this traffic keeps up, I'm gonna fall asleep. I didn't really sleep much last night, and I definitely didn't sleep the night before. So it's like after I finished the stream yesterday, it's a 12-hour stream, right? Off of 1 hour sleep, 2 hours driving, 12 hours total. And I went and got lunch, and I was messaging Shoko, I had a really great stream today, and she was just like, I'm so impressed, off of 1 hour of sleep, you could do all that. Like, I don't know how you do that. I'm like, yeah, I don't really know either. It does catch up with me though. Like, I'm feeling it right now because I'm sitting in it. Traffic makes me sleepy if I'm tired. I don't know if that you guys get that, but I'm just like that back forth. I'm like, it's like a rocking chair. Sitting there, move a little bit, stop, move a little bit, stop. Like, I need to move. I don't like this. I'm the kind of person, I'll drive 30, 40 minutes out of the way just so I can constantly move because I hate traffic so much. It's just boring and annoying. I'd rather just be on the move and take a wild detour.
Energy tank.
I guess that's it, but I think I've drained that tank pretty well. I gotta just drink more coffee, which means I won't sleep tonight. You know, it's like this vicious cycle. But I need it. At least we're getting closer to the next hard off, and that's also putting us closer to home. That's great. If I get really tired, we can take the highway back. It'll be cheaper from where we're going now than if I took it from Atami. Okay, can you guys see this? There's bird poop on the side of my window. Like, where, how did it get here? It looks like a little Q-tip. How did it, just like, birds like flying in like when you throw a frisbee and you give it a little like flick. Bird did that with their ass. I don't know how this happened. This is very crazy to me.
Duke_DBZ said, it was Kobe.
Yeah, if Kobe's pooping like this, I gotta take him to the vet again. Can you guys see it? Not me! No, stop it. We don't need to do that.
00F4_TTV said, focus keeps chatting from Yokohama. Travel_99 said, camera on rearview mirror.
Oh, still? There. Now there's no mirror. How about that? Oh. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I don't know why it happens, but it's all good. It's bright now. I very much appreciate having the car for hot, sunny days like this. Like, I don't know what the temperature is. My watch died, so there's no point to wear it. I didn't bring a watch charger with me. I guess I walked a lot yesterday. Look at this watch stand I got going on. I got, I wore flip-flops yesterday for the first time in ages. I got a complete flip-flop tan from one day of being outside. That's how fast it happens for me. I think all it takes is like 30, 40 minutes.
Luke_DBZ said, it's 34 in Tokyo.
Yeah. I'm happy I'm in here right now. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was like, tomorrow, I was sweating and like dying in the heat. I was like, tomorrow I'll be in the car and in hard offs, both of which have good ACs typically. Very happy right now. How's the camera charging doing? Oh.
Kamad said, were you ever into Seinfeld or Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Seinfeld, I've watched like every episode a million times. Curb as well. I haven't finished Curb Your Enthusiasm. They only had X amount of seasons on whatever streaming service. I think it was Amazon Prime in Japan. So after that, I stopped watching. I watched like the first whatever amount of seasons, like quite a few. And I like it, yeah. But yeah, big fans of both. Big fan of both shows. Great shows. Why you ask? Uh-oh. We lost connection. It might still work, but...
Radio Namina said, how about Frasier?
Frasier was like a little bit, I think like I was too young to appreciate Frasier. It just seemed so boring to me at the time. It's from the mid to late 90s, right? Mid 90s? So I was just like, it wasn't, like Seinfeld was funny, but Frasier was like a different type of humor, and I think...
Kamad said, classics was just curious.
Yeah. I randomly quote Seinfeld all the time. Love it. I think it was, they offered Seinfeld like a ton of money. Hey, what's up? Hey, Shoko, how you doing? I was so looking forward to the idea of having dinner with you that I was looking at how I can get home faster. But then I realized like we're so far away. So I thought, and then I was like, okay, maybe I can just take the highway back and get there faster. And then I remembered that he's closed on Tuesdays. So I was like, it's okay. We can have dinner another night though. I just missed you, so I wanted to see you, but we can do that another time.
Miharia said, it's okay, we can have dinner tomorrow if you want.
If I want, I always want. Yeah, if you're down. See how you feel tomorrow. I have to take my room apart tomorrow night and going into Thursday. Thursday is going to be so busy, but hopefully by the end we've got it good set up.
My British dad actually got me into saying no.
I just randomly, it's on, the whole series is on Japanese Netflix. So every once in a while, if I just need a background show that doesn't distract me too much because I've already seen it while I'm working on editing or something, Seinfeld's a good one. We can actually order to our house, but it's so much better to go there in person. Oh, we're moving now. We're moving. Finally. And we're also getting close to the place, so that's good. wonder how late the sushi place is open, Shoko. I could so do that. I could just eat at home too, actually. I'm totally fine with that. I would love to have some lentil curry. Shoko made all this good food, and then right before I left, it's like, no. We made dog food on Sunday too.
Miharia said, I had a weird dream that you wore a brainwash helmet that illuminates your purity.
Let me wrap my head around that. I wore a brainwashing helmet that erased my purity. Is it called Twitch? Because I think that's happened already. Look at my room. Tell me it hasn't. You know? Wow. That's pretty damn funny, Shoko. Shoko is like the most random. I mean, I do too. We both have crazy random dreams. Do you guys remember your dreams? Like, I almost every day remember my dreams. That sometimes I like, hasn't happened so much recently, but I'll dream about a place in super detail. And then months or sometimes years later, I'll go to that place.
Still stuck with men in black mind wiper.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
I am 7 feet said, 99% no. Miharia said, it was such a weird dream. I tried to stop you, but you were stubborn to wear it.
I was like, no. I need to lose my pure thoughts and become a complete degenerate. Let me wear this helmet. I love that. A dirtier version of Luke. Whoa. Yeah, but being stubborn and wanting to do something you told me not to sounds about right. I do that all the time.
Megama TV said, whenever you wear the helmet, you can only say, pee-pee people.
What's up, Matt?
Hi.
Hey, buddy. I know Shoko's laughing at that. Hey, Matt, what's up, man? How you been? How you been, buddy? I was surprised you've never really explored Atami, so I gotta take you there. We should just do like a bro trip, or any, you know, could double date it, whatever. We can just do a trip there. We need to go to Atami, and I can show you all my favorite spots.
Good. Just slogging away with work stuff. Miharia said, hey pee-pee-poo-poo.
And if it's off stream, or at least some of it's off stream, or all of it, whatever, I can take you to the sex museum, because that place is super funny. It's amazing. I just couldn't take stream there, unfortunately. I will.
TV said, I'm so down for Atami time.
It's so close, you know? It's like a really easy trip. Yeah, let's do it. Uh-oh. Stream issue. Let me reset it. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I need to reset my router. It's like, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that might be causing this issue. It's like bottlenecking and then shorting out. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Anyways, yeah, let's do it. It'll be a lot of fun. We also need to talk about Niigata trip. I'm still really into that too. Is Niigata cooler than Tokyo and Saitama and stuff? Like, I wonder if it's actually like a little bit. It's on the north side.
Yes.
Yeah. I really want to do that. I mean, it's like my stamp collecting is going so slowly, and I like. There's what, 65 or something stamps to get in Niigata. Can you imagine getting those? I'd be in the 300s.
I'm going back to NJ from 8:20th to 9:50, so sometime after that.
That's right. Yeah, after's fine. No problem. Are you excited, man? That should be good. I'm really sad. Like, I want to go out and see my family. My sister just had a kid and stuff, but I want to go out and see my family, but I'm not really comfortable going to the U.S. right now. I mean, actually, U.S. is not a problem. I'm not really comfortable going to California right now. That's where all the craziness is happening.
Looking forward to seeing family, but I don't want to be in America.
Yeah, like I don't have a problem with America. I just feel like I'm wondering if I would be in any trouble if I go to Cali right now. So that part is on my mind. Once I know that I'm 100% safe to go, then I'm fine. Then I'd like to go see my family, but yeah. Oh well.
Down 3 kiloseconds said, Crazy Japan was touring the States not as long ago without any issue.
The difference is like, because like I'm a U.S. citizen, but I wasn't born in the U.S. and I don't know what their qualification is. I checked online, like if I'm a legit citizen, and according to everything I am. My dad was born and raised in the U.S. and I was born on a Navy base. And yeah, but still, someone in like a similar situation got thrown into alligator Alcatraz. So I'm like, they got deported straight up. So I was just like, oh. So does that mean? I think they committed a crime, but still, like, and I didn't. But
kiloseconds said, I mean, if you're visiting, it should be fine.
You would think so, but there's also been stories of people visiting and getting detained. So I don't like the idea that it's possible. That for me, if I can guarantee 100% I can go safely and come back, then I'm fine. But I keep reading these stories of people who, for no reason that should happen, that it happens. So I look at my situation, someone who's been living in Japan for 18 years, and I don't know. It's probably fine, it's probably okay, but I'm always a little bit concerned, you know? So I thought best case scenario for this year is just to wait. Let everything sort of die down and sort itself out, and then maybe next year I can go back. I did just spend a month there in December, so, you know, it should be fine. Alright, we're almost to the shop. I gotta keep an eye out now. Surprise Philippines vacation.
Malevolent God said, get family to travel to Canada and meet there. They still respect the crowds and will be fine long.
I mean, what I'd really like to do is get a family to come out to Hawaii and we can all meet there. Hawaii is fine. It's even closer for me and not too far for them. We've done that once before. Technically twice. Shoko and I met my mom and my sister there. That was nice. My older half sister lives in Maui, I think. Was it Maui or Kauai? Maybe Kauai. I can't remember. Maui. Forget which island she lives on, but I think she lived on a couple. It's funny that sort of runs in our blood, you know. She's spent her whole life living on islands. First Catalina Island, then different Hawaiian islands. I love the beach as well. I'm very much I love that kind of lifestyle. For a long time I wanted to live in Hawaii or Okinawa or something, but I'm pretty happy where I'm at now, but I love going to those places. Yeah, Hawaii is good. Because right now all the crazy stuff is happening in California. I think other places, but I think Hawaii is fine. No one really bothers messing with Hawaii. It's just expensive. Like, if you decide to live in Hawaii, you either have to have a really good paying job or you end up just working a few jobs to, like, afford living there. I don't know. I don't think it's easy. Well, we did Vancouver one year. That was a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind meeting up in Canada. When my grandpa was still alive, we used to do family vacations once a year. And when I moved to Japan, they would kind of all do it without me. But then occasionally, like for Vancouver or Hawaii, we would come and meet them. They did like a Disney cruise once, and I missed that. I think I was up and living in the woods or something back then. And then they said it wasn't really that great though, or at least they told me that, so I'd feel better. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'd love to go back to Hawaii. I've been to Big Island twice, Maui, Kauai a couple times. Never really spent any time in Honolulu at all. So I want to. That's where everybody goes. Every single Japanese person. The first one that's funny is they'll be like, oh, I've never been to America. I say, well, where have you been? They'll be like, oh, I've been to, Korea, China, Hawaii. Well, Hawaii is technically, the U.S. It's like, oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Cookie Base said, oh, Honolulu is nice. A lot more things to do, but Kona vibes are the best.
Yeah, Kona's great. But I still want to do Honolulu once, especially after playing the Yakuza Hawaii game. Thought it'd be fun. That made me want to go to Honolulu. I think this is the area where my buddy lived, because this road looks really familiar. Wait, where are we? Oh no! I used to work here. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I used to work the station that's right over there. I've never been on this road, I don't think, but yeah, I used to work and then live not far from here. I want to do a whole stream where I just explore the first town I lived in. I haven't been back in so many years. I have no idea what it looks like. I lived there in 2007. So I want to go and see what's changed. I want to even see if my old apartment is still around, I think that'd be great content, or at least at the very least very fun for me. I'd like to do it. And then yeah, there's all the stations along that train line, because I think I lived 7 stations from work, and in Japan they give you every job I've worked at does this, and I think it's pretty common, unless you're a contractor or something. You get a commuter pass for the train line. So the beauty of it is your transportation's paid, but then it's really nice is that you can go. That pass is unlimited, so you can go on any train, any stop along that line or lines you can go to. So on my off days when I didn't have a lot of money and I was just trying to explore and still enjoy life, but I didn't want to spend money. So I would just hop along that train line and go explore a station area and city area for the day. I've been doing this kind of stuff for nearly 20 years. I only started doing it on content 4 years ago, but I've been doing this. This is what I love. I'm just an explorer at heart, dig up some old photos. I don't know if I have any old photos of the area. I should have taken photos and videos more. Here? Really? What's here? Oh yeah, I guess this is it. We're really close, so it must be just down the road. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I regret this, but my first year in Japan, I was with my ex, and so after we broke up, I kind of didn't want to see her anymore. So I kind of just trashed a bunch of albums that had her in it, digital photos I took or physical photos I took, whatever. And so then I got rid of a lot of them. There might be some if I dig through some old hard drives. I have 2 really old when backup drives were this big. They were big old HDDs stuck into a massive unit. If it still works, I can check and see if there's any of those photos left. But I got rid of a lot of them because I just didn't want them. When you get older, you realize that memories are important and it doesn't really matter. You can't. It's fine if someone else is in, that you broke up with or something as a photo. But at that time, I just needed a clean break in my life. So I was yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all these. So any photos I just like chuck, threw them out, and anything like digital I just deleted. It was I wanted a fresh start when I came here, you know. It's understandable. Yeah, it is, but like it would have been a smarter play to just keep it, you know, like I don't have to look at it, but memories are memories, you know? And so I would have had like lots of pictures and photos probably of my area and like my old apartment and stuff. I think I just trashed them. I'll check though. I'll dig out my old hard drive and see if it even fires up anymore. When I was backing up stuff also between Japan trips, like living in Japan, I was backing up everything to a hard drive, and I tripped over the cable and it fell, and it started doing this like and then like it was unreadable. So I lost a bunch of photos from that too. So it wasn't all petty. Some of it was just like my clumsiness. I was like, no, lost so many photos, but it's fine. I'll check. I may have some.
Cookie Base said, NOOOTT that sucks, good old spin disc.
Yeah, now if you trip over the cable when it's like, you know, an SSD, it's probably fine. But back then, kids, back in my day, if you interrupted that disc spinning, it was done. We also had these things called CDs, and if they get scratched, they don't play as well, you know?
Cookie Base said, SSD are amazing, haha.
They are. That was back when CDs were something you listen to music and not CDs nuts. That was like, you know, a different generation. Yeah. Anyways, let's look at the roads.
Cookie Base said, so many data lost from spin discs. Legit, I had 5 copies of things dating back over 15 feet. Years ago.
15 feet years ago? That's a funny thing that TTS just said. Yeah, man, I totally get it. We should see the place coming up soon. Where are we now? Ichigao substation. I want to know this area. Man, it's not far from where I used to work. This is technically, now we're in Yokohama. Albaku. So that's where Albadai is. Yeah, so we're in the place I used to work. But I didn't branch out. I didn't have a car then. I didn't even have a bicycle, so I didn't really leave the station area that much.
Cookie Base said, wait, did someone say Yokohama?
Uh-oh. Yeah. But we're not close to the Seamen's Club. That's in the Yokohama port area. This is like edge of Yokohama, more inland. Sorry to disappoint.
Cookie Base said, wow, NBM in movie.
Uh-oh. That's fair. All right, yeah, it's coming up on our left. We're almost there, guys. Thanks for being patient. This was kind of a long drive. I think the gap between this one and the next one's much smaller, and then we're like making our way back home, little by little. This was the biggest in between. We went from coastal city area to like, you know, we're making our way back to Saitama. I think this is sort of a halfway point, maybe more, probably more. What's on the left?
Cookie Base said, haha.
I don't see anything. Is that it? Oh, that might be it right there. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell. I think that's it. Yeah. Like it's covered by the trees. Maybe.
Triantegri said, good morning.
Hey, Walks in Camera, how you doing? Tryon, how you doing? What's up, buddy? How's life been?
This is the X said. AYY.
Hey. How's it going? We're on another retro game and figure hunt. And after this long journey through the town, we finally, I can't see where it is, but the map says it's right here, so it must be, I think it's around this McDonald's. Oh no, I see it now, okay. It's the next parking lot, sweet. Oh no, it's this one. What the hell? The sign's down the street, but it's right here. Okay. Come on, bus. Thank you, DX, for finding this one. This is great. Apparently very crowded as well. There's one parking space left.
Trianthegri said, this is honestly one of my favorite parts about being in Japan. McDonald's included.
Hard offs? Or just cruising around Japan? It's in this area of...
Trianthegri said, going around finding retro games.
Yeah, me too. I love this. I'd be doing this stuff whether I streamed or not, but it's great that I can do it for a stream, you know? I love that. All right, we're here. Let me get the stamps real quick. Hard off McDonald's dangerous combination, right? This will make 6 stamps. I think it's just a hard off, which is okay. That'll make 6 stamps today. That's pretty good. Well, I think we got another one or a couple stamps coming up later too.
Trianthegri said, for sure.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff.
Trianthegri said, this would blow my budget.
Yeah, I mean, you might notice I don't buy things at most of these. It's more window shopping than anything, but I do take pictures when I find something I really like, but maybe I just can't like buy it now. And if it's still there in the future when I can buy it, then I'll definitely go back and get it. And if it's not, well, it just wasn't meant to be, you know?
Bates said, well, okay, I'm asleep right after this shop.
Okay, that's fine. No worries, buddy. This is all part of the adventure going back from Atami, so I like, I've been trying lately to be more efficient. Like, I could do Atami as a day trip, or just like, I could have driven straight home, but I thought, like, let's make a second stream out of it. It gets a little exhausting doing 2 IRLs like back to back. I gotta charge everything and like.
Said, LQ.
Okay, that wasn't on purpose, but LQ. I fat fingered that. All right.
Text to speech disabled.
Yeah, I got the last parking spot, buddy. Sorry. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. I'm gonna leave my glasses in here. I don't need these right now. This one's really organized quite well. Hell yeah. I didn't know there was a PS5 version of Katamari. Wait, do I have it? Maybe I do. I'll have to check. Oh, okay. Alright. We found the Sakura Wars figure, right? I gotta take a picture of this for the same friend. This is like a box set Sakura Wars. Okay. Matt, I don't know if you're still in the stream. I got your message though. I'll check it. Hold on 1 second. Oh. I'm just saying that to my buddy. Sakura Wars Tyson 2019. There's 2 of them. That's the odd thing. Sometimes I'm surprised when I see like a set like this and I'm like, okay. The hell? Oh, look down. And then there's like a whole nother same one. They're both $10 each too. Okay, yeah. I didn't read the whole message yet, but I got it, so. Yeah. I might have, let me just check it real quick. I might have questions for you about it, but I think it's probably. Okay. Technically, I'm streaming in the studio tomorrow, so it depends on if that's a good time or not, or if that's too soon. But if it's good, I can do that tomorrow. But yeah, I'll message you later, man. Yeah, I'll message you later for like finalizing that. Sweet, thanks, man. Always appreciate people thinking of me. CIB switches. What's CIB switches? Dude, look at this. 44,000 for a, that's a pretty cool Vita, but 44,000 for a Vita. The PlayStation screen. I still can't believe how much they're charging for the Vitas. Complete inbox. Got it. Thank you. Persona 4 PS Vita. I was thinking of you, boo. Yeah. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Here we go. What is this? This looks like a crazy detective story. It's 6,000 yen. Ah. So many PS5s. Seeing a lot of PS5s lately. Tom and Jerry. It's like $90. Jesus, dude. Just why? Who needs Tom and Jerry that badly? Must be hard to find. I should look at like one Horse Girls game and then put it in the title. Let's see what happens. Looking at Horse Girl games. Oh, what? I can totally, what's it called? Like the bait and switch. Man, I'm never finding this game. I've been searching. I've searched so many hard offs. For what, 2 months, 3 months? Why is it so hard to find? It's one of the rarest Famicom games. What, Tom and Jerry? It must be. It must be to no box, and it's 14,000 yen. How does it play? Are you Tom chasing Jerry? Jerry running away from Tom? Jerry's a mouse, right? Think about that for a second. Holy. Yeah, there's a lot of systems here. What is this? Oh, dude, it's a Mahjong controller pad. This makes me want to learn how to play Mahjong. What system is it for? This is badass. I'm gonna record some of that. I can make friends with a ton of old Chinese ladies if I learn to play this, right? Gotta do it. Strip mahjong. Where did they put the $150 3DS games? Is it that? It can't be that. It's not that expensive, right? Not that rare. I think you can find it online for like 5,000 yen. Oh, dude, it's Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom in box. I kind of I got it for 800 yen out of box. Mike Tyson's Punch Out in box for 100 bucks. I got the game. I got both those games without the box. I don't really need the box, but yeah. There was a Mappy Kids? Dude. Is it plug and play? Tom and Jerry is a pretty rare Famicom game. Dude, that's crazy. Clickbait Gaijin. That was the word I was looking for, clickbait. My brain's not working. I've been doing too much in such a short time. What are these? 5-inch floppy disk Dragon Knight. Kind Gals. Gandhar. Wow. NEC Mini. Look at these guys. I've never seen these at a hard off before. Or even a blue Famicom Disk System disc. I love when we find the discs where they're actually like handwritten what's on it. Yeah, like on the back here. Sometimes like you don't know what game is actually on. You don't know what you're buying, really. For the rewritables, right? You don't actually know what you're getting. You could be buying what you think is Mario Golf and it's actually like some kind of cheesy tennis game. Are these PC games? It says junk though, junking. Is it because they can't test it? Oh yeah. They couldn't check it because they don't have a way to check it, so they just mark it as junk. It's probably fine. I imagine it's probably fine. Hakodake? Oh yeah, Hakodake. That is still pretty funny. I found a Legend of Zelda for Game Boy the other day, 4,000 yen, and it was like softo nashi. No game, just the box. Get the hell out of here. I could find it for that price with the game. But the game itself is pretty cheap. So it's not that big of a deal. It's just whenever you see soft nashi or Hakodake, it's like, come on. It's not that hard to just throw the game in there and charge slightly more or something. They're just lazy. This. Not seen one. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time, right? What's a super box? Is it Super Hakodake? It's heavy. It's like 5 different games in one. Oh, these are computer games, right? I think. You got served the Street Dance Pack. Whoa. How to Street Dance DVD. The how-to and DVD are written in English and Street Dance is written in Japanese. I think someone got lazy with that one. They're like, how do you write Street Dance in English? Yes, forget it. How to Storito Dance DVD. I'm recording that one. It's so intense. Look at it. This thing's all faded too. How to Storito Dance DVD. And you got served all together for only $3. My God, what a steal. Flight Simulator 2002 and 2000. It's gonna be, I'm sure they still look all right, right? How to, yeah, whatever, man. I know, right? Like, how to, a lot of big box PC games. This is pretty rare, right? I don't see this very often. Look at this set. Sora no Kiseki Seto. How much is this? Oh, 5,000 yen. Grand Theft Auto 4. Nico, it's your cousin Roman. Let's go bowling. Flight Simulator 2004, A Century of Flight. Comes in a tin. Trails this guy 1, 2, 3. Reminds me of Jean-Claude Van Damme in Breaking It. Did he do a breakdancing thing? No, that can't be true. They need a special Steven Seagal runs like a girl for an hour DVD box set. I'd buy that. I would 100% buy that. Oh, yes, he did? Oh, God. This can't be true. Really? What? I found the guitar from, this is a shoe. Oh, it's a soccer ball. Oh, that's pretty cool. I found the guitar from, what's this, the guitar version of Parappa, the Rappa? I found that guitar. It had the character on it, but it was also their guitar from the game. And it wasn't that expensive. I should have just bought it. It was kind of tinier than a regular guitar, and it looked really cool. And I should have just gotten it because it would be a neat decoration for the studio. Sean Connery, oh, that's where he wears that red jumpsuit, right? That red banana hammock jumpsuit. That was hilarious. Holy. There's some old formats, friends. They have that much normal PC games. I don't want to know how many Ultra PC games they have in the special shelves. They don't do the special shelves here. It's more of a book-off thing, I think, typically. There's some old formats here, yeah. DAT, digital audio tape. I was looking for mini DV. We were talking about that yesterday. Just curious if they had it. It's very similar size. DAT tapes. Are they expensive? Oh, dude, they're kind of expensive. One's like 2,000 yen. Or 4,000 yen if it's Sony. That's kind of pricey. They don't have figures here? I guess there must be a hobby off somewhere nearby. Yeah. I don't think they have figures here. Jesus, that is old. Oh, dude, it's a hard off. You can't go to a hard off without finding a rotary telephone somewhere. Let me find it. It's like a... I don't think you can officially be listed on the website for hard off if you don't have a rotary telephone. The old Kuro Denwa. Oh, shoot, actually, they don't have one. That's pretty rare. There's usually like 1 or 20. They were the only reason why some voice acting still exists. Really? Those yen is not even a tape, but a cleaning kit. I was wondering why this is in, like, it looks like it hasn't been opened. JBL, it's not that expensive. This is probably like the iPhone, is that the little like 32 pin dock? Probably. Yeah, I guess there's no figures of this one. Bummer. On to the next one. Hey, Japan Ichiban, what's up, buddy? The tapes always remind me, DAT tapes always remind me of GoldenEye and then 64. You had to steal some of them on one of the levels, really? What's up, dude? Hold on. I think there was GoldenEye over here. Saw it the last place. I don't know if they have it here. Isn't 1100 for Tiny Toons kind of cheap? Or am I thinking something else? Man, this game sucks. 2200 though. Absolute crap game. There you go, Anpanman. Actually, it's kind of fun. BOOKOFF Super Bazaar near that location. Wait, there's a BOOKOFF Super Bazaar nearby? Hell yeah. Oh, let's go there. Those are always like treasure troves of games and figures. I don't get a stamp for it, but dude, if there's one, is there really one near here? Hell yeah. All right, let me check. If it's close by, I might as well. Those are great. This pinball quest looks fun. Cassette Vision? Oh my god, I've seen the system. I haven't seen any games. Monster Mansion. Damn, dude. There's a Tails Game Gear game for 90 bucks. 80 bucks. There was a Pitfall for Game Boy Color. What a waste of time. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, wait, is this the one that has all the retro games in it, or is that different? Oh, dude, hell no. It comes with a DVD too, but that's expensive as hell. What's Ghost Trick? Some dude like drunk and passed out in the street. That looks fun. It's a Shin-chan game too. Love my Game Gear though. I remember it used to destroy batteries. It lasted something like 2.5 hours on so many batteries. It was kind of ridiculous. A TurboGrafx 16? That is not domestic. Oh, it's a mini. Oh, never mind. If it was a straight TurboGrafx 16, that would be pretty badass. It was a different system here. Yeah, dude, you have one? I need a 3DS. I'm looking for a cheap one. But they're all so goddamn expensive. They're all like at least 100, 150 bucks. What is this? Neo Geo Pocket. I didn't know about that one. That's pretty cool. All right, let's check out the Super Bazaar. Thank you for letting me know. Ghost Trick's a detective game. That sounds fun. I want to try it. A decade ago, GBAs are going for 700 yen in Akiva. Now they're a lot more. Or 7,000. Yeah. Let's go check. So if there's a BOOKOFF Super Bazaar, that means it's gonna have that. I was wondering why there's no figures here, and the only thing that could make sense is there's a hobby off nearby, or there's one of those crazy BOOKOFFs. So that tracks. I was thinking about that. That would 100% be the reason. Dude, if we find this, I'm actually really excited. I'm gonna check now.
During parking mode, event detection recording 1 occurred.
Oh, there it is. And there's an off house on the way, so we can get a stamp. We can get a stamp and go to BOOKOFF. Let's go. Let's do that. There's a hobby off house, so 2 stamps and a BOOKOFF Bazaar. Bam. 10 minutes away. Let's do it. It's a recommended title for learning Japanese. The detective game? Maybe I should get it. How much was it? I might have to get that. Dude, hell yeah. This is great. Off we go. Give it a second to load here. Don't hit my car. Don't hit my car. All right, film him just in case. He's really close to my car. Don't hit my car, dude. Please. I just fixed the bumper. Thank you. That was close, dude. That guy was. Did you see that? Wrong one. Did you see that? That was crazy. Okay. Oh, yeah. TTS. Sorry, guys. Bam. Roll. Okay, I can hear you guys again. Well, except for YouTube. Sorry. Sorry for that, YouTube. Oh, I should have actually gone straight back there. No. Here. Which way?
Triantegri said, I remember seeing the prices climb during the years I was looking at it and being frustrated because I couldn't get to Japan to capitalize on it.
Oh, perfect. 8 minutes away, guys. I'm really glad whoever came in chat and suggested that on YouTube side. This is why I do like leaving the YouTube live on, because sometimes people will come in and they actually know the area or they can give advice. It's just even more chances to find cool things. So I do not regret turning it on today now.
W chatter.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I wish I had been doing some of this retro game stuff before it became as popular. It's like, or things like, I wish I hadn't sold my 3DS because it was in great condition and I would totally be using it now. So I'm gonna grab those stamps real quick, and there's a hobby off, but I'm more interested in the Super Bazaar, so we'll go there right after. That's gonna be great. Yeah, thank you, seriously.
Has1223 said, I saw a Nintendo 64 console for £100 the other day. Remember I got mine second hand for £25.
So far the best price I've seen.
Said, I bought a 3DS second hand for like 2,000 yen a couple years back. I returned it because the game card slot wasn't working. If only I knew about modding.
I know, right? Yeah, now like the cheapest, well, if it's not LL, if it's just a 3DS, not the large size, then it's, I think I can get one for probably 8,000 or 9,000 yen. But LL's definitely better. That's what I had, I think. Pretty sure that's what I had.
9999 said, I modded the Smash Bros. 1. I hope I can still revert to normal firmware. If I ever sell it.
As long as it's not a Switch 2, yeah. Yeah, the 3DS is probably fine. I think you could just redo it.
Triantegri said, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I wonder how they're going to deal with that in the secondhand market for Switch 2. If it detects the mod cartridge, it just like permabans you from Nintendo Online. So people are returning those, and the shops don't know to check. So then if somebody buys that one, it's already banned, and Nintendo won't support it because they don't really care. You bought it secondhand or you bought it like, yeah, they don't really care. That was one of the reasons why I was happy to get mine directly from Nintendo, because if it still had a problem, it's like, well, you guys sent it to me, so, you know.
Saturn said,
Yeah. I guess that's happening. I read there's someone on Reddit who had that happen to them. They bought one secondhand, a Switch 2 secondhand.
Triantegri said, I have faith that it'll be opened up by the time Nintendo ends support. Nintendo hackers are really good at what they do lol.
Yeah. Nintendo's long, you know, like Nintendo, I didn't know this till I was watching a video about it recently, but Nintendo like super hardcore fought video game rentals in the US, like Blockbuster and stuff.
9999 said, Nintendo hackers do what Nintendo.
Oh, that's harsh. I like it. Yeah, Nintendo's like tried so hard to fight video game rentals. And every other company was like, yeah, it's fine. Let them rent the games.
Tittysius said, won't matter in a few years once Nintendo closes their support of the console.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I just feel like, yeah, like they tried like super. I get where they're coming from. I think a lot of Nintendo games back in the day were pretty, like they would have really great box art and be based off of movies or famous characters, and they would just suck. So if you rent it for a weekend and you're like, oh, this really sucks, and you're not gonna buy it.
Said, there was a 3DS hack that was found and they held it back for the release of the new 3DS just so that Nintendo couldn't patch it out beforehand. Lol.
That's genius. I like that. Yeah, I feel like the thing is like they incorporate these yo, what do we get?
Japan Ichiban just resubbed, but
Hey, just popped onto Twitch to resub. Thanks for streaming on YouTube as well, Hard Adhesive Bandage.
Hey, thank you so much, Japan Ichiban. I appreciate it. Say Hard Adhesive Bandage. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I've been enjoying streaming on YouTube too. It's not always very active, but I feel like if I don't give it a chance and keep it going, then it's a slow grower for sure. So it's gonna take time, but I'm glad people appreciate it.
Nintendo is the short form of Nin San Puno Tendo, or Expectant Mother's Heaven. They used to sell maternity wear before their business model changed in their name because Nintendo, Nin as in duty, Tendo, as in heaven. Hashtag false but possibly believable.
I was believing it for a second. Damn. I know they started off with like game cards and stuff. I feel like all the anti-hacker techniques they do, actually, they negatively impact regular consumers, whereas like the hardcore hackers are the ones that can just bypass it or, figure out a way around it. So it ends up being more of a hassle for people who are just like casually. For example, they like to have backups to their games legally, or they're playing homebrew stuff. And then they got screwed over.
Said, that's very true.
And so, if I were, a game company, I wouldn't make it just super easy so that anybody can do it, but like Dreamcast. Dreamcast was so easy.
Said, I think Nintendo has PTSD from the DS and Wii era. Polo9999 said, a tree will not even care about the new challenge, it makes them their pee-pee wet.
What? Yeah, I mean, they're spending so much time and effort into like anti-hacking stuff, but they know it's gonna be hacked. So they should just, I'm not saying they should just like lay down and let it, like not put any protection up, but they should make it, I think the decision to like permaban a Switch 2 from accessing Nintendo's network, and i.e. playing online with your friends and stuff, because you had one of those, I forget what they're called. It was like, I don't have one of them, so I don't know. But...
said, it's very anti-consumer.
Yeah.
Polo9999 said, Switch 1 protection on V1 was bypassed with a paperclip. Triampegri said, also possibly illegal.
Yeah, like, imagine you had that, whatever that special game disc was, or the game cartridge that allows you to play ROMs and stuff.
9999 said, Mr. Clippy from Microsoft Word did the biggest stress of Nintendo ever.
Oh, I heard something about that. That is pretty damn funny, though. Man, this area looks really familiar. I must have been here for something. I mean, it looks like a major road in Japan, but still, I feel like I've been here.
Polo9999 said, I did it to mine and it really works.
Huh. Yeah, I just think like, basic protection, but you know, like there are so many people who didn't know, and they fired up their Switch 2 with that I forget. Does anyone know what it's called? Like there's a certain Switch cartridge thing. It's not official Nintendo. It's for backing up your games and also homebrew and stuff. Like if that's detected in your Switch 2, it's automatically banned from Nintendo Online, which means it's pretty much useless if you want to play games with your friends and
when
stuff.
I went to the Nintendo Museum with Jack and Arthur, we tried really hard not to say anything about emulation lol. Travel_99 said, reminder that whatever lesson you see on Switch hardware is at your own risk. Nomad does not endorse any of these teachings.
Oh yeah, of course not. And I actually I don't use any of them either.
Yes, if your cartridge is cloned, you might get banned.
Right.
Trianthegreed said, it's called the mixed Switch cartridge.
Yeah, oh, I just missed the turn. Ah, crap. Can I turn here? Is it too late? Oh, good, we can go around. Yeah, I don't do any of that stuff, by the way, so I'm not here telling you should or anything like that, but I just think it's wild that that people who genuinely weren't doing anything wrong necessarily, some were, are kind of screwed now. Someone was mentioning, yeah, it's perfect. I was just how I want to go to Japan to hoard a bunch of GBAs and mod them. Well, we can walk by those sections and stuff. We're gonna pop by. This place is called Face, but it's a hair shop. What a dumb name for a hair salon, Face. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This is so strange. We gotta go under the bridge. Okay. Sorry, I missed the turn, so now we're doing this
Trianthegreed said,
crazy
these
thing.
days you're better at just getting them off of Mercari or Yahoo.
I don't know, sometimes they're really cheap at the shop. Depends where you go, though.
Trianthegreed said, the GBAs are slightly scuffed, but you'd be replacing the shells most of the time.
Yeah, I met a guy at a hard off last year, and he was like, most of the junk GBAs can be fixed with like you solder like one part. You do like one little thing, and so you can buy a junk GBA and fix one little thing, and you can sell it for like 4 times the price. I don't know how to do that, but that must be like if you have the tools and the knowledge, that's a pretty cool way to make a little extra money.
Trianthegreed said, yeah, sometimes it just needs a cleaning too.
My friend was selling secondhand games abroad for like a couple years, and his online shop was doing really well to the point where he was like, he quit his job. This was years ago, before it became more popular and people came over here and just bought them and stuff. So he was selling so many games per month. It was pretty wild. All right, so Google kind of screwed me. It told me to come down here, but it's the same building. So it's in here, is it? Is it? Oh, it is. I could have gone up there. That's funny.
Trianthegreed said, GBA has a simple enough motherboard. There are a lot of third-party, more modern pieces you can get off of Chinese sites like Alibaba and etc.
Ah, I see. Do I live in Japan or for just visiting? Sorry, I just got that. Yeah. Really? The guy is like, are you serious, dude? Really? He said you can't turn in from right. He pointed to the sign. Why can't I turn from the right-hand side? What is so evil about that? It doesn't make any sense. All right, well, pull in here and then I'll just turn around. That guy was so rude. Why does it matter? So I have to go all the way around. Oh my God. I've never seen a parking lot like that. Coming out sometimes, yeah, because of the interruption to traffic, but oh God, everybody's turning in here. Okay, yeah, screw that. We'll figure out another way.
Travel_99 said, guess it blocks traffic the turn in.
I was blocking 0 people at that moment. You could have let me in. Oh my God. Is this in here?
Taswell23 said, it may be because issues with traffic.
I don't know. There was like nobody around. I should have just turned in. I don't want to be that guy. So I gotta get out of here ASAP. Luckily, if you leave soon enough, they don't charge you. But still, it's becoming such a huge pain now. It'd be hilarious if when I'm trying to leave, it won't let me go left, and I'm just stuck. Yeah, there's probably some reason. It's just annoying. I've never seen that before. That's all. Never seen that. Yeah, so, here, we're gonna leave right here. Damn. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I've been in Japan for 18 plus years, so I am a resident. Okay, let's try this. Also, I feel like Yokohama's kind of a different beast altogether. Parking's a lot more difficult here and more expensive. Saitama, you never have anything like that. Yeah, 0, right? I would have laughed if they charged me like 100 yen for that, I don't know, 30 seconds. Generally, they give you like I think like a 5-minute grace period. If you pull in and you're like, oh, actually, I left the iron on at home. I gotta leave. Like, you can usually leave without paying any money as long as it's within a few minutes. Oh yeah, I need to give DX the old YouTube sword.
Homo9999 said, 5 minutes grace in case the parking just gets full all of a sudden.
That, I think it's also for that, yeah. All right, if this guy denies me now, then I'm just gonna be sad. I watch it's full. Okay. No excuses now, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Dingus. His name is Dingus for now. Why, hello, Tara. Thank you for popping by the old YouTubes. We're just suddenly more active than Twitch. Amazing. It happens like that sometimes. Should we go for, let's go for the 3rd floor. This one looks dark and scary. Oh wait, you can't go over here, right? Yeah. So much for that idea. Oh, you can. I don't know where the entrance to the place is though. Let's, there it is, okay. Let's get out of the sun at least. Finally, it was supposed to be like 8 minutes away. It took me, I don't know how long that took. I missed the first, no, I turned too early and then I had to go like down under the city, under this bridge. And I couldn't turn right.
Rian Tegri said, not me looking up Japanese traffic laws. Homo9999 said, the double.
I literally have not ever seen a parking that said you can't turn it right, like in that situation, but it is probably for traffic and whatnot. It's fine. It was the way the guy did it though. He was like, bro, the sign says you can't do it. I couldn't even tell. It was a sign on a cone. I was just like, oh, yes, it does say I can't turn in. What if I didn't read Japanese, though? I'd have no idea what he's talking about. Like, once I saw the sign, I was like, oh, yeah. My buddy learned to drive. He couldn't read any Japanese. So he was always kind of like nervous with signs like that.
Haswell23 said, doesn't help if signage is not clear.
Yeah,
Polo
it was
9999 said, the middle lane is a no cross.
Hold on one second. Let me turn off TTS. Sorry, guys.
Polo 9999 said,
shut
in
up.
Europe we got with such marking in the ground. Text-to-speech disabled.
Thank you. Sometimes it immediately cuts the text. Sometimes it still lets it play for a minute. I don't know what decides what, but yeah, thank you, Chin Cam. I'm on to your nonsense. Aha! I am getting kind of hungry. No, it was like 2 cones with a little sign on the floor, like really low to the ground, and it didn't look important at all. So then I was like, yeah, usually it would be proper signage like on the parking lot itself. So maybe they put it up. It's on 2 cones, so maybe they put it up during rush hour time. It's 5 o'clock right now. It's also a possibility. One hour is free. So we should be fine. I get the stamps. You can't hear him. Oh, I can hear you. You sent me enough stuff to lure me out of my hole. What's up, Andre? Yeah, I just happened to find 2 things that I thought might interest you. I wasn't trying to like drag you here or anything. I just happened to find some Sakura stuff, Sakura War stuff, and I thought of you. 2 stamps for this. There we go. We got 8 stamps today, and we've got a BOOKOFF Super BAZAAR coming up next. And we'll hopefully walk away with at least a figure today. We've got a budget for it. I'm always amazed how much English there is and everything in Japan. Yeah, except for the sign to not turn left, to not turn right. There's no English in that one. Oh, it's like Sam when he doesn't cut his hair for a while. Look at that. You might want that. Self-portrait. Aw, it's 3 dogs in a shoe. You know what I'm looking for. Praying for Sakata, exactly. I just want to find it. I'm looking for those like bamboo, sort of like, it has a handle. It's this thing you put in a hot spring where you put sake on it and it floats. Found it once, didn't buy it, regretted it. It was only like $5 too. And I've been looking for it ever since. I think that's a rare find. It's not a normal household item. It's usually for hot springs. So I think it was a really rare thing. I'm seriously planning to go to Matsumoto just to find this thing now. Like at this point. I love Matsumoto anyways, so it's a good place to go, but no. Yeah, take care, Cookie. Oh no, we're looking for those too, but if it's an off house, I gotta peek around and see if they have that. The sake. There's a lot of figures here. I think the BOOKOFF Super BAZAAR is gonna have more though. I love the guys who are like seriously looking at all the figures. I mean, I know I am too, but I'm doing it for content. Maybe a little for myself. There's actually a lot of people in the section, so I can't just want. Japanese cedar ones for like $150. Yeah, no, this was $5. $5. I know it's pretty nice too. I was like, should I get it? Shoko's like, if you're in doubt, don't get it. And Phil's like, get it. and I walked out, and it's been months of regret. That's a giant thing of sake. Oh, wow. I wonder if there's a place we could fit in the studio if we ever find a good poster again. That's cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this, friends? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uma Musume Pretty Derby cloth poster. There's another one too. I don't want these, by the way. I just amazed by the fact. Where is the one I missed? Was it a full poster? Oh. Oh no. That one's the Pretty Derby one though. It's this one, right? Thank God Pete's not watching. Yeah, you would buy it. A lot of people would buy it. How much is it? It's about 25 bucks, something like that, 3,300 yen. Maybe there's a full cardboard cutout. It's not it though. Like at the car show, there was a full size acrylic. Get it for Pete. Next time I see him, I'll be like, look, I found something you might like. Yeah, I found a couple Uma Musume things today. What's up, Javori? How you doing? I found a few things, actually. So there's two. There's this one. This one looks like this. It's kind of hard to tell because it's so small. It's like one specific character. It actually lists the price here as $5,500, but they're selling it for $4,400. So it's cheaper than whatever it cost when it was bought. But this one features many girls, and it's cheaper. But it's already unraveled. Looks like it got a little dirty or scuffed. Or oh no, I think that's part of it. She fell in the dirt or something. Does it at least have my character? Probably not. I have a hard time recognizing which one's which. Speaking of which. Okay, let me get you guys off my neck. There's so many people looking at figures. That's Rice Shower. Ah, that one. Oh, we can see if we found. Oh, hey. We found it. I don't know if Flakes is here, but we got it. And it's unopened and it's 10 bucks. So I could totally get this. Well, there's two of them here. We talked about getting the pastel color Miku that's the photographer, like in the photography club kind of thing. I have 2,200 yen to spend today. Although Bunny Miku also looks really cute. Yo! There's too many good ones here. I'm glad we waited till we came here. This is a nice spot. A lot of great figures. Store. We took a photo. Oh, that's cute. Holy, that's huge. It's $100 bucks. Damn, they have so many figures here. Look at this. This is like this is where all the figures went. It's the jackpot. Wow. Do we see games at all? Or is this all figures? Look at these muscle mice. So amusing that the UMA servers are constantly overloaded. Yeah, people are going nuts. These are the beefiest mice I've ever seen. And with all that strength, it takes two of them to hold a pencil up. They're from Demon Slayer? Are they demons? Because that'd be hilarious. They have the Demon Slayer logo, so they're from Demon Slayer. Are there muscle mice? I've only seen the first season. I don't remember any muscle mice. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I missed it. Probably did. There's a bunch of posters here. Uh-oh. What's this? It's drinking orange juice. There's a whole, oh God, you guys, these are only like $8 each. What are they? Are they like little portrait frame things? Kind of heavy. There's a bunch of the horse girls. I don't know if you guys have any favorites. Jungle Pocket, Narita Top Road, Dance Flame. Damn, dude, there's a whole bunch. I really should just put like horse girl in the title. This channel would blow up. Fuji Kiseki, Meishi Doto. Manhattan Cafe. Oh, there's a whole box of them. Jesus. Dude. Maybe the pencil has insane weight. Could be. There's a whole bunch here. Well, anyone who's a fan of Uma Musume should come to this exact branch. There's so much stuff here. There's figures, posters, whatever these acrylic things are, I think. Dude, there's a million figures here. We need a poll to see if you should change to a horse girl channel. I was thinking if there was a McQueen in here. Hold on. Now I gotta check. Okay, real quick. I'll have to put you guys on my neck though. We could vote yay or nay. That's pretty clever, dude. I love it. Okay. I think there's only a certain amount. So I don't think there's a McQueen in here. Yeah, no, I don't think so, but double check. I think it's the same 5 over and over again. That's a different one. TM Opera. Yeah. Meishi Doto. That's, so that, yeah, those are like the 5, 6, 7 that they have variety in that box. I don't know if there's other boxes. Oh yeah, One Piece. I never watched that movie though. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's Yudu Camp. That's a really nice one. I need to watch this. It's $10. A lot of these posters are pretty cheap. Yeah, these are like cloth posters and the scrolls and stuff. I don't know what those were. Probably. There's an outfit too. Universal Studios Japan. Is it Hisoka? It says it's from Hunter x Hunter. Looks like Hisoka's outfit. Or at least like similar to his style. Excuse me. See, I was telling you guys, look at Space Bulma, right? 8,000, and it has like anti-theft. Dragon Ball girls are expensive. Somebody was asking before about lunch. Here's lunch, same thing, 8,200, anti-theft. You rarely see anti-theft devices in these places. I guess they must have a problem with it. I don't know. I don't know why it's so crazy. Here you go, Chi-Chi, for almost 4,000 yen. Meanwhile, you can get a massive Vegeta or whatever for half the price. The Dragon Ball dudes are not that expensive. But then occasionally you've got, here's Android 18 for like $8. I think this series isn't very popular. I see a lot of these figures returned. There's so many figures. Good thing I wasn't trying to get home in time, right? Wow. I haven't even looked at the Gundam stuff yet. There's just so much anime stuff here. I haven't even looked at the games yet. I can't even get out of this section. There's just so much. Like, this is an entire set. Okago Tea Time. K-On movie. There's a lot of K-On fans. That 28,000 yen. Jeez. Those top shelf ones are all real expensive too. There's so many things. Look at this guy. He's got like a Ninja Turtle face. Like his nose is all messed up. I don't even know what that dude's from. What's this guy's deal? What a mask. What? You like K-On? It's pretty neat, huh? Okay, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. See? Bulma, 5,000, 6,000. Android 18, 4, almost 5,000. Even smaller figures, the posable, 13,000. Whereas the male figures, not so bad. All in the back too. Oh, that's a really good one back there. I like the Glitter and Glamorous series, but they're all 7 or 8, 9,000. And you come down here to the dudes, they're so cheap. Yeah, we got a Luffy one. Gotta pay the waifu tax. I guess that's it. But I noticed it with Dragon Ball more than other things, because you can still get cheap One Piece. Like, look, that's 600. Like, you can get cheap One Piece ones pretty easily. But yeah, look at Robin's only 500. I mean, they'll be expensive ones too, but they'll be cheap ones. But if it's Dragon Ball, they're never cheap. I really want to know this guy's story. Why is a screw a part of his mask? Merch featuring the human characters the same way. Really? I guess I could see that. That's funny. It's the waifu tax then, as you said. That is the K-On movie thing. That's also K-On, right? Dude, look at her hair. That's wild. It's bigger than the figure. This reminds me of the thing I just built. I think it was nuts. Did I show you that, Matt? I gotta send you that. It's crazy. It is obvious if they are officially licensed. Yeah, I mean, they pretty much are. They could be designed by artists with the approval of, I think that most of the time that's how it happens. There's certain series that they have the approval of the anime, but they're designed by other, like, creator, right? Pretty much. Oh, it's Samurai Batman. Let's go. I'm done giving a crap, Yoda. He's basically flipping you off. Kobe, is that you? Oh. No way. Ninja Turtles figures? Is Donatello Spock in this one? What? Wait, what? Okay, I'll have to remind me later. The back of the back of the trash can says "Eat shell." That's a pretty detailed figure of Obi-Wan. Looks like Alec Guinness. This is pretty cool. I don't see a lot of turtle merch. I did see original 90s figures in cases the other day. I think they were like about 40 bucks each. $300. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I know. You don't see a lot of Ninja Turtle stuff. It's pretty neat. It's rare. What the hell is this? It's huge. It's only like $40, but it's big. No one's gonna want that. Is this teddy bear pajamas or cat pajamas? That's cute. Yeah, Spockatello. Wait, what did they call it actually? Hold on. It doesn't say. It just says TMNT. I want to record Spockatello. Donok. What is this crossover? Like he's got a motorcycle. Is this the one where they go in their shell? Looks like the back opens up. It's kind of neat. That's definitely the party wagon. I don't know what this is. There's a Lego turtle in here. If it was Michelangelo, maybe. I'm digging the Spockatello, dude. Like, it's only $15. I kind of want it, just because it's such a weird crossover. 6th season of Star Trek for my local BOOKOFF, Next Generation. Spockatello, I love it, guys. Amazing. All right, so we found the well, I lost it again, but I've seen this figure a few times, not for this cheap. I kind of want to wait till I get to BOOKOFF Super Bazaar though, because they'll probably have cheaper figures and even more. But if they don't, I lost my chance to get that one. That's all right though. If I found it twice, I'll find it again. All right, let's see if we can find some games. That was cool. What a haul, guys. What a haul. So much. There's all this stuff too. So much anime stuff. If you have the patience to go through it, you can find really good things for cheap. This is a Conan bath mat. Wow.
開店査定でお待ちのお客様のご案内です。緑の番号札61番の番号札でお待ちのお客様、開店査定が終了いたしましたので、オフハウス開店カウンターまでお越しくださいませ。
I didn't see games. It's probably, this is hobby off side. Behind me is off house, so games would be in hobby off. So maybe over here? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, look at all the model kits. Oh, I wasn't really listening, but he was probably calling. People come to resell their stuff, right? So he was probably calling. They evaluate the thing and then they call you up and tell you how much they're willing to pay. It seemed like he was calling one of those numbers, but you know, that's generally what they're announcing. I wasn't listening because they do that all the time. Hey, we got Nintendo games. Batman Returns for NES, not Famicom. Whoa, this Turtles game is $300. Damn. Excited to get some figures on my trip. Yeah. I want to get something today too, but I can either get that. I kind of want to wait till the next place though. The odds that I can find something good there are pretty high. A PSP still going for 11,000 is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Nintendo Land. Can you show me those non-Japanese games again? Yeah. There's Kickmaster and Batman Returns, both for the NES, not Famicom. The Ninja Turtles game is for Mega Drive, so that's still local. It's rare, but occasionally you'll find like Western games. I found Sega games that were Genesis, not Mega Drive before, like once, twice maybe. Famicom Tante for Switch are also good learning games. PSP is still expensive to get. Oh yeah, tax time. I'll have to look for, I think there's probably a whole section of Eevee stuff here. Yeah, that guitar. I found that guitar with that character on it. Oops. Those are hard to find games in the US, let alone Japan. Batman Returns. I can't remember the NES version. I remember the Super Nintendo version. The Super Nintendo was really good. There you go. There's tax time. Yeah, I wish I had bought it, Matt. I think it was like 8,000 yen or 6,000 yen. There was an Umjammer Lamy. It was the same guitar. He, it's holding, she, right? I don't know. He? Can't remember. I played the game before a long time ago. And it had the character on the guitar as well to show it was like officially licensed. And it was like, yeah, I think 6,000 or 8,000. It was just smaller than a regular guitar because it was kind of cartoony. I should have bought it, and I wish, I'll see if I have a photo of it and I can track where I saw it. It would be cool to hang that in my studio because I could actually play it, so it's not like a weird instrument to have. And then, yeah, it would be really cool to just own that. It would be a nice background. You know, I could hang that up. But I already have a couple instruments hanging up, but I could swap it out with the Sanshin, for example, because I already have a rack for that. No limit to how much food she can eat. I don't know, like where she got like a sausage in one hand, and rolled egg in the other. Dude, this place has a lot of stuff. We're not even at the BOOKOFF Super Bazaar yet. This is just like N64 inbox. I found a better one for cheaper still. Cool. Yeah, tons of N64s for like $30 down there. It's about $30, 30, 32? I don't know. Not bad. I did find it cheaper. I will get one at some point. It's gonna happen. Was there like Mega Man Battle Network? Did it, like you saw it somewhere here? This Comic Zone Genesis. These are foreign games. Comic Zone Genesis. It's 33,000 yen. My brain's no longer doing these, so let me type this in. $220 for this because it's a Western game. It wasn't called the Genesis here, it was called the Mega Drive. So these two are Genesis games, 22,000, 33,000. Shadowrun. Wow, the rest are Mega Drive. They're just kind of hidden in there with all the other ones. Like Dick Tracy and all these are Mega Drive, so they're cheaper and they're local. This one's 40,000. What the hell? It's still Mega Drive. El Viento. Shadowrun for Genesis. I don't even know what that game is, but it's 22,000 yen. You know, we're in Yokohama. Maybe we're getting some of like the military, like from the military, they're offloading here. That's pretty neat. In Japan, it was called Mega Drive. In the US, it was called the Sega Genesis. So if it says Mega Drive, the odds are likely that it's Japanese, but I didn't realize you guys had it in the UK too. Cyberpunk action RPG. Dance Dance Revolution. Damn, man. So much stuff here. Just seeing if they had any 7-Eleven stuff. So many kids. That guy's been searching the same section for like at least 30 minutes. He's a hardcore collector, or maybe he's a reseller. Saturn 3 controller, yeah, Mega Drive in the UK. 2, Road Rash 1 and 2. Desktop Cutie series. You wouldn't see this stuff. What is that outfit? I don't know that character, but. All right, let's go to BOOKOFF Super BAZAAR. That might be one of the last places we'll stop today, but it's, we might get one more on the way home. Let's go see. We got 7 stamps today. Wait, 7, 8? All the bottom line shelf. Oh, was there a bunch of Uma Musume figures in the bottom shelf? There's a full mannequin for sale over there. Where? I missed it. Here? Oh yeah, there you go. There's so many. There's multiple versions of Rice Shower. There you go. At least you can actually see the names. Jeez. Interesting relax time figures. I think there was a whole bunch. Look. Yokohama's just got like a collection of relax time figures. She's cute. Here too. Oh no, it's a combination. It's relax time. This is heavy. It's relax time and horse girl. Oh noes. The horse girls had a relax time series. We've got to look for the McQueen if they have one. Ooh, I almost dropped again. They're all about $10. Well, these ones are more expensive, but she's singing karaoke in like a yukata from season 3. Didn't know they had those. How much is one? One of these or the relax time ones? Relax time with the horses. That's actually kind of cool. Relax Time is a very popular series where they take like well-known anime characters and put them in like PJs or yukata or sweatpants, yoga pants, something. So they're just like literally having a relaxed time. They're nice figures because I think they don't, sometimes they're a little bit shady, but they're typically don't overdo it. They're more like casual. And I think that's nice. Some of the figures are a little over the top when it comes to what they show. So it's kind of like a nice change of pace. Yeah, like see, like that. The normal ones are a bit cheaper. So like here's rice shower. I got mine, this is like $10. I got mine for like $5 because the Mejiro McQueen. Yeah, see they get a little bit, you know, like that. So it's another figure series, the Trio Try It figures. There's a lot of horse girl figures here. Horse girl everything's here. Looking. Relax time with the horse girl that has the carrot pillow. Sorry. Did you say that earlier? Carrot pillow. That's not, this one? It's like an apple. Is there a carrot pillow? I'm not seeing it. Unless, oh, there it is. It's $10. $16.50. Which one is this one? I never get like their names because they're such weird English names. Got like a sailor hat. Did the actual horse wear that? Where did my phone go? Oh, here. That's the one, right? You saw Shinchan? If I would be there, I might have to buy 10 or 15 of them at a glance. Get it? This one? Why is it special? Shuvaru Gran? What's the name supposed to be in English? Shiver Grand? Shiver, I don't know, dude. Oh, there's two of them. Look at that. We'll see in double. I think I set that here earlier. Just buying all the different figs. I know. It's honestly like, I have so many now. It all started with Andre, actually. And then it became something so much more. Now it's a full collection. Yeah, if I didn't live in Japan, I'd probably buy a ton to bring back. But since I live here, there's another horse girl, by the way. This is the beginning of a new era. I've never seen this many figures of them. Miku Racing. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Obvious, Andre.
Oh my God, I totally forgot my speaker was on. Please don't kick me out. I always turn them down when I get in the place, but I just forgot. Oh my God. Dude, sorry, chat. That's unusual for me. Oh, thank you, dude. Seriously? Yo, Andre. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. That's cool. I really like the figure too. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Do you know what number this is? Wait, can you guess what number this is? Try to guess. You'll be surprised. Don't click that. I always turn my volume down. I'm not a nuisance streamer. I'm not. Get the cute horse. Guess what number this is. It's not a special number, but just guess. No, it's not the nice number, but it's not a special number, but I think you'll just be surprised by the number. It's not 69. Take a real guess. Just for the, like, how many do you think I have now? You started the collection when you got the first one, and then the second one. So how many do you think? No, not 100. That's a lot. It is a cute figure. I like it. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is number 73. All starting with you, and now we're at 73. This one's never been opened too. That's just pretty nice. Yeah, 70. It all started one day. We were walking through a place like this, and Andre's like, "Oh, there's a cool figure. Let's get that." I bought 8 on my own, and I won a few. I won like 4 through machines. So 62 were from chat. The rest was me. 62 or 63. It was the Ram Relax Time, followed by the what's her name? This girl. No, that was one, and followed by the other girl, the blue-haired girl. It was this one. This is no, yeah. This was the very first figure. That's wild. Started with Relax Time. Is it ending with Relax Time? Is this the last one? We still have actually 2,200 for another one, but we're gonna check BOOKOFF Super Bazaar for that one. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad the staff didn't chase me out. I can't believe I forgot to turn my volume down. I'm really good about that typically, but sometimes I forget. Look at this Magneto. That's kind of cool. Waiting for them to continue X-Men 97. Where do you find the space? I put a rack on top of my TV that fits 30, a rack on top of my curtain that fits 18, and then the rest are pouring over. So I'm putting a cabinet in the back of my room. Okay, I got rid of my workout bench, you know, because it's more important to have figures. No, actually, because I go to the gym now, so I don't need the workout bench. Plus, I'm a little scared to work out at home anymore. Dude, there's so many figures that are like 10. That's $10. There's $10 or less. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. All right, let me get this. Where's that's the Kai. Okay, Kai K's over here. Yeah, you can easily go broke in a shop like this. And thing is, like, figures like this they'll be around for a little while and then eventually they're gone. Like, they don't stay around forever. Some of them will. See what I said? Cool anime drink with the rest of the money. Okay. Onegaishimasu. Okay. No quick pay. That's fine. That's Suica. Hopefully I have enough. I think it was exactly right. $10 is usually like 15 to 1,600 yen, so I think it's perfect. But if I see something anime drink that I can drink, I'll definitely get some. Yo, we got figure 70. Was it 73? I said. Yeah, this is 73. We still got one more place to go to. At least one, maybe two. Oh, you gave me, oh, you did. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait. I think I mixed it up. Oh, you did. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. My brain mixed it up. I saw it as 1,500 yen for some reason. So I was like, no. Yeah, you were totally right. There's extra. Dude, thank you. Thank you. No, I'm sorry. I slept an hour before my 12-hour stream yesterday, and I didn't really sleep much last night. Couldn't use the AC in the hotel because it was moldy. So I just barely slept. But I will get this. Thank you, dude. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah. My brain isn't braining the way it should brain today. Hopefully caffeine will help with that a little bit. I would give you $10 for the Lacus figure. What's that? What's Lacus? Racus. What figure is that? Did I see it today? Also, is there a restroom? Oh. That's fine. Not overly important. From Gundam Seed. Oh. That's pretty cool. You might not notice that there were 2 variants of her in the shelves. No, I probably didn't. There were so many figures. It's like overwhelming. Dude. Well, it's funny. I thought, thank you, Andre. I really appreciate it, buddy. I have to build get a little cabinet or like a color box for my car now. I'm not car, for my house, for my studio. I'm looking at my car for my studio because at this point, I just have too many figures. But Chad has often told me there's no such thing. Even Shoko's like, so when are you stopping? And I said, well, I don't know. That's really not my call. She said, your room is getting crazy. She won't let her mom in my room anymore. Like, not that her mom comes to my room or anything, but she's like, yeah, I don't want my mom to see her room. So I've got to like hide it. So if she ever says, wants to go up and see you, I'll just call you down. We're going to BOOKOFF Super BAZAAR. This is a type of shop that is like usually immensely. If this was this many figures, the Super BAZAAR theoretically should have even more and more games. But no guarantee, since this place was so stocked and the Super BAZAAR is just down the road, there's no guarantee it's going to be bigger, but typically the Super BAZAAR series is a massive collection, and whenever I can find one of those, so someone in chat suggested it, toss the TV, add more shelves. Well, I like having the TV in my studio, but there might be ways. I'm not ashamed of it, but I guess Shoko might be. I think she's worried her mom might think I'm like some kind of weird otaku. But, and then I said, well, I can just explain that it's from the stream, it's from chat. And then she's like, I don't know if that'll make it better. Because I think like her mom would be like, why are people making you do this? Are you okay? But like, no, but I enjoy it too. You're not? Should I be ashamed? Should I be ashamed? All right, let's go to the next one, guys. It was within 1 hour. We should be able to leave the parking for free, I believe. Ouch. Whee! Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, all right. No, that's not gonna work. Let's back in. Technically, we'd back all the way through, but... Oh, right. TTS, yes. And I'm sorry that YouTube doesn't get TTS, it's Twitch reasons, but I will always get your messages. Just, it's a little more roundabout for me to get those. So it may take me a minute to respond. I have to keep the audio off of Twitch, that's all. Where's the exit? Oh, there, okay. If nobody was coming, I could have just kept going, I guess, but you know how it is. Oh yeah, I turned the volume down too. 9 minutes left. Ooh, that's pretty cutting it close, isn't it? Woo! He's back in business. You know I am. I'm excited to check this place. Yeah, we're already all the way out here. Rather than coming back out here another time, we can make it part of this trip. I thought that was really great. Anime figure shrine room. I mean, like, I have a decent amount of Supersonicos and Mikus as well, so. Okay, so theoretically, should be good. Come on, 0 yen. Yeah, baby. Oh, but I didn't put...
Obvious Andre said, I feel like once you hit 100 figures, we should call it quits, for Shoko's sake.
Uh-oh. This way. Yeah, that was like, at first it was 69, then we decided maybe 100 is okay, because we already passed it. I brought home 7 in one day. Okay, where's the Super Bazaar now?
Polo9999 said, we'll make a rune shrine.
I think that at a certain point, I just have to swap them. So when I can't put any more up, then like every month or a couple of months, just swap some out and in so that the studio gets a refresher, and they all get time out. Then I can dust them and stuff too, I guess. Keep the room clean. That's if we ever get to that. I think 100 is like kind of crazy. I don't know if we'll ever get that high. That's still like 20 some odd figures away. I feel like at some point people will just get bored of it, right? Maybe.
Obvious Andre said, you take the real naughty ones into the kitchen. Polo9999
she'll
said,
love that.
Luke, this Booba figure is getting too old. She's now going to the drawer forever.
Aw, it's like Toy Story. It's so sad. Shoko's in there like microwaving the figures. Out in the backyard with a magnifying glass. Oh, that's bright as hell. Okay, the place we're going is literally a minute away.
Obvious Andre said, you know very well that Shoko picked the naughtiest ones of the bunch.
She did pick some pretty naughty ones when she had the choice, so. Like, I would show her one when we were in Nagano, and she's like, she's too small. Oh, what do you mean too small? Booby's too small. It's like, really? What? No, it's for my room, not yours. She was really funny. That's how I got I think my first Supersonico, or second. That was the Shoko choice. It says this place is a minute away. Where could it be? I don't see it. We need to make the turn before we can see it.
I am 7 feet said, we need themes, maids, cooking, etc. in the kitchen, some for the studio, some for the bedroom, some classic bunny girls for the tatami room.
I think if they ever escape my room, Shoko won't be happy about it. Sorry for the brightness. The sun's like right there. Okay, it's 1 minute away. Where is it? If it's this close, how can it have a ton of figures? They must have had a lot of overstock. Okay, so...
Obvious Andre said, sun is looking beautiful.
Okay, it's to the left. Apparently it's this building to the left, but like coming up. We gotta go over here. Straight. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it yet. Turn left here.
G00F_TTV said, we got a sunrise yesterday and a sunset today. Full circle.
That's a very good
Obvious
point.
Andre said, by the way, you swapped out the TTS lady, didn't you? She sounds different.
She sounds different because I'm on YouTube as well, and you can't have YouTube being read by the Twitch app. The app that I use reads both, and it's really doesn't like to shut it off, so I had to use a different app for when I'm streaming on both. Okay, thank you. It apparently is right here. Where? Where? This place? Northport? Oh yeah, it's right there on the second floor. All right, so where can I park? Oh shoot. All these cars.
Polo 9999 said, inside building, I guess.
Yeah, it's on the right. It's in this Northport, but I don't know where I can park. So I just have to look for the parking entrance. I probably passed it already. There's so many people just chilling on the side here. A mall this big. I saw the exit, so it definitely has parking. It's crazy that it's so
Obvious
close.
Andre said, a shop being inside a building. I am shocked. Polo 9999 said, is on the main road parking.
Yeah? Okay. What's going on here? This truck is like... What? Oh, we can't do this. Hold on. That's bike parking. That's employee parking. There it is. Yeah, how do we get there, though? Okay, that's where we gotta go. I'm not sure we can U-turn here. Weird fact, you can only U-turn where there's a turn arrow in Japan. And I think this one has a turn arrow, so it should be alright. Let's find out in 2 seconds. If there's a turn arrow and no sign saying U-turns are against the rules, then you can do it. So here we go. I learned that when I went in to renew my license. Sweet. $60 for free. I think we can handle that. Is it here? Oh wait, no, that's the, oh sorry, that's the employees. Here we go. Northport Mall. Man, everything in Yokohama is like super crazy turns and really cramped. Whee! I'm excited to check this place out. I have been nothing but impressed with BOOKOFF Super Bazaar's. It's wild this has the anti-snow slip stuff.
Wait, we're in Yokohama. That's cool.
I think so. Hold on, let me see. Yes, we are actually in Yokohama. We were in Atami yesterday, so we watched sunrise in Atami. And now, on the way back home, made a pit stop in Yokohama. It was DX's idea.
Polo 9999 said, it says, Yokohama History Museum, in big.
Oh, like around here? Probably. Atami was a great stream. 12-hour stream. I stayed the night there, and then we're just making our way back home while hitting up places we haven't never been to for treasure hunting. I try to park somewhat near an entrance, just so I know.
B Teriyaki Chin said, you.
B Teriyaki, what's up, dude? Alright, here's the entrance. Where can
B
Luke park?
Teriyaki Chin said, I'm a dopo.
Yokohama. Wow, a lot of people are trying to find parking here. Oh, good.
Tastwell 23 said, looking busy. Obvious Andre said, Rue Row, internet bad in parking garage. Malevolent God said, oh no, a mess has turned up in chat I need to clear up. Apologies, one moment. The Teriyaki-chan said,
happened?
oh nice. Almost back. Minnie woke up, it's 5 a.m. and I'm holding him lol.
What happened? What happened? Is
Phil.
something... Oh, is it beef teriyaki? It's so crowded in Yokohama. It's times like this that I really miss Saitama, and I'm looking forward to going back. Ah, crap. Okay.
Jaburi said, BTK happened. The Teriyaki-chan said, what happened? Phil looked in the mirror.
People keep walking by. Like, it's so cramped. Trying to fit in while people are walking by either side of the car. I'm gonna spend that whole hour free parking just trying to figure out how to park. There we go. Yo! We got one figure. Will we get another one? Depends on what we find today.
Kamat said,
oh my god.
Now.
Oh god, I forget TTS is on. It's
Obvious
quiet.
Andre said,
Why do you guys do this?
On your windshield.
Why do you guys always do this? You're all quiet, and then when I put the bag on my shoulder, that's when everyone just starts talking, and then TTS blasts my ear.
Text to speech disabled.
Why do you guys do that on purpose? Is it like you lull me into this false sense of safety? I'm like, oh yeah. It's so quiet, and it's seriously all day today. As soon as the bag goes on my shoulder, immediate blasting of TTS. No, I know it's not on purpose, Taz. I'm just joking around. I'm sure no one plots out to get the delay just right. That's a conspiracy theory. I'm not here spitting those. Yes, there's bird poop all over my car. From yesterday, a place where there were no trees, so I'm still wondering how that happened. But I was parked right by the ocean, so it's probably seagulls. I blame the seagulls. Yoda doesn't like them, I don't like them. Just in case, I'm gonna bring, I don't think I'll need it, but I'll bring it. Who knows, maybe we end up staying here too long and then I need to validate parking. Birds can fly, they don't need trees. Wow, I never thought about that. Damn, dude. Never realized that's a very real possibility. All right, I'm parked in E4 on the 5th floor. E4 5F. Every 4. I already forgot. E4 for 5 for E4 5th floor. There's probably only one E. Why's it got to be a 4 on the 5th floor? Maybe E5. Yeah, thank you guys. Let's see if I can remember this now. E4, 5th floor. E5th. E4, 5th. Also need to find a restroom. Difference. I think it was on the 1st floor or 2nd. I'll have to go check a directory. I don't think I'll forget now. I made a song, so it'll be stuck in my head. Making a little dance to remember. Hey, it works. Look, with my brain, anything that can help is immensely helpful. I want pepper lunch. I should get a steak. It smells really good, like cinnamon and gingerbread. C3PO. Oi! Oi! Now I already forgot. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Can I get a peanut butter so you know that I know that you know that I know that you know? I'll be back quick. It's a short one. I won't even wash my hands if that'll. Of course I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm just joking. Should I time? Splash! Can I just time like, come in? He's like, guess what? The merger was a success. I got mustard on my pants, but the merger was a success. I'll be working a few extra hours of overtime tonight. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. Then call second wife and see if she has time to meet up. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh, no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get it. I want to take a look. It really does look fake, doesn't it?
Kinda. It's because the lighting is really, really strong here.
Oh, that definitely makes a difference. There was somewhere the other day where everyone said it looked just like green screen. It looked so fake. Oh, it was raining and I was hanging out in this gazebo kind of thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Did you guys see that?
Dude,
Told you it'd be quick. All you guys have the peanut butter mode, but don't use it. That's all right though. I'm surprised in all the figures, no one's using the I Heart Boyns. I guess because it's brand new. All right, I remember it's on the second or the first floor. So we got to keep going down. Yes, my hands are, I wiped them with a towel, but they're still wet, you can see. Oh crap.
The teriyaki chinchir, X100.
Did you wash your hands? Did you puck you buck? Where's Dale? You're fired. No.
Why was it Brian and not Kanye? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the 100 bits. Where's BOOKOFF Super BAZAAR? It's one more down, right? So how do we go down? It's one more down. There's no more down. This stock. Oh, there's. Wait, is it over there? I don't see a way we can go downstairs. Whenever it starts, you hear frantic volume down button pressing. Shut it. I'm not as quick today as I was yesterday. I was a lot more caffeinated. We're gonna have to fix that. There we go, there's a downstairs. Using up his free hour of parking just by navigating them all. I know, right? God damn it. Oh crap. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that YouTube. Don't listen to that YouTube. Tune it out, tune it out, tune it out, tune it out. It's not copyright music. It's just your imagination. Okay. Goddamn Sugar Ray. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, buddy? After all that time, I think we found it. Wait. There it is. Ooh, food. There might be something we can eat here. I think the battery's running low on the camera. We'll have to fast charge it later. My mic's probably almost dead as well, so if the audio goes, I forgot to, hey Kazi, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I will have to switch the audio to the camera, which is already dying. We'll probably need like a 5-10 minute coffee break where I can recharge the camera like the other day. The heat's just blowing it, isn't it? Don't get that Apple Pen out of here. No one needs to hear that. Damn, dude, this place is huge. This place is huge. Wow. I am not disappointed. One thing you got to be careful of with the BOOKOFF Super Bazaar, though, is their adult movie section. I'm trying to find it so I can avoid it. And I know you guys might think it's silly, but they don't actually put a proper warning. It's just like a little, like, it's like one of these. It says 18 and up on this thing, not like a curtain like most places. So I almost got my VOD erased the first time I found that. I was just walking through and I caught it last second and I blocked the camera. But I just want to make sure. It's probably in the back. Yeah, use. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Maybe this one doesn't have it, which is fine. I just don't want to get caught, like, accidentally walking through it. Or maybe they properly use a curtain at this one. It seems okay. All right. Yeah, I can always blur and check it out myself. I often do that. But in this case, yeah. Let me check the battery of the camera. Hard boy, baby, let's go. 10%, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little. Summer's gonna be a challenge. I guess I'll have to buy a new battery unit probably. Because when the battery's plugged in, it doesn't go dead. Trying to see if I can find that same figure from the last place. It might actually, half the time they're cheaper here. No, they don't have it. That's cute. Look at that cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. What's iHeart Gachi Zero? Do you guys know that? Oh, it's a VTuber. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's probably some joke from their channel. Ah, this is the Ranma to the Akane that I got the other day. Yeah. You guys remember I got this? Lito got it for me at the Crane Game Place. This one connects to Ranma. We wanted to get the second. We wanted to get this one, but we didn't have time. It was already like the last train was coming up, so we had to run. Hour free parking used up by sitting and charging. Oh, there's that too. That's fine. Then I'll pay the fee. Or if I get something, I can maybe validate the parking. I have 2,200 yen. If I get something that's 2,200 yen, I think that can validate an extra half hour. Or I just drive somewhere and stop at a convenience store. But who remembers this one? Bastards. Maybe I got the guy to open the case to get that one. I remember. Oh, look at Chopper. That's great. Oh, that's true. 5 USD is, that's something like, what, 800 yen or something like that? 700 or 800 yen. So technically we have almost 3,000 yen. If we see something that works for that. 750. So yeah, about 3,000. Nice. Let me know if you guys see anything that's good. I don't know half these characters, or like more than half the characters, but... Uh-oh. They're back. Yeah, I have this one. This is mine, because my last name's McQueen, so it works. But I have this exact one. How much is it here? About the same. Yeah, $5. There's two of the same one, just different color palette. More relaxed time. Could always work with that. Let's see what they've got. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yozarano, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Have this one. I thought it said Lloyd Forever. I was like, what kind of series is that? It's Spy Family, right? Yeah. I'm surprised the amount of people who are actually, I guess the figures are pretty popular. There's a lot of people shopping for figures. It's been hard for me to like find. You have to navigate around people seriously looking at figures. Hey, it's Spike. Wow. Don't see a lot of Cowboy Bebop. It's 28,000 as well. Whew. Huh. 28,000. Dorothy Nostalgia. I think this is one of those cup noodle ones, right? Yeah. So they have a series of characters bent over, and their whole point is to cover your cup ramen so that the lid doesn't come up and it can cook properly. That's the excuse they use anyways, but I think like obviously they probably sell pretty well for other reasons. That's funny. The price, I know, right? A green-haired Miku with a yellow skirt. Over here, all the Miku stuff's over here, right? Green-haired Miku with a yellow skirt. Here? I didn't see it. Shirt. Oh, shirt. I see her. Where? Here? This one? I think it's just the color of the box. Oh, no, it's kind of green, isn't it? A little bit greenish. Racing Miku. It's cheap, too. 700. Yeah, there's like 5 of them. Yeah. Can't miss it now. I thought you said skirt, so I was looking for a yellow skirt. Yeah, that bunny one, and it is cheaper here, right? I told you guys. I think it's about the same or cheaper. Yeah, Racing Miko's great. Let's see if I can find a good one. Ugh. Twinkle Resort. Okay then. Yeah, this one. I like the Buy Cute Bunny series, so this one is actually a good one. I might, if the other one I find is cheap, I can get that one too, but if it's pricier, then whatever. Otherworlder. Anyone know that series? Never heard of it. Yeah, Golfer Miku. I've got the cyclist one, a few bunny ones. I got the Sakura one, quite a few. I'm ashamed to admit I got all these Sonicos. Ashamed, proud, I'm not sure how I should feel. Maybe a little bit of both. I got all those. Yeah, you got the cycling Miku, yeah. Yeah, she stole a wheel. I like that one a lot. Gundam one's on very top. Whoa, Chun-Li. Yo, it's a classic Street Fighter 2 pose too, like when she wins. That's so cute. I love it. Why does it have to be 7,000? I love classic Chun-Li. I don't like the newer one. Like, I mean, it's the newer one's okay, but I kind of like classic. I guess just because I grew up with the classic character. I like all the classic Street Fighter 2 characters. There's a big figure, yeah, that's true. It's an A rank prize too. I would have done if it was Street Fighter, I would have done this lottery just to see if I can win some cool Street Fighter merch. I wonder when it was. Is there a year on this? I don't know. I never saw it. And I missed some of the best lottery things. Yeah. This one's like a whole set. Look at that. Oh, this is the anime you guys were talking about, Konosuba, right? That, what's her name comes from. A girl sitting on an onsen red bikini. Ah, this one. Yeah, they do this onsen series where it's actually just like half a girl. So it looks like the hot spring goes into the table. You can connect them with other ones too to make it bigger. That's cute. It's only 500 yen. Oh, that's cheap. Could do that. Have a little hot spring on the desk. Megumin, that was what I was talking about, yeah. But it's not her, it's like a different character, right? Like 5 onsen figures and combine them. Oh, it is her? Oh. Yeah, she looks different. Oh, it is her, yeah, Megumin. It says it. Different style. Poseidon. Oh, these are also cup noodle holders. If you prefer muscle dudes to keep your cup noodle lid down, there's these ones. I like that there's a whole series for that. That's cute. Pajamas. Muscle dudes to make your noodles live. Sorry. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I like that one. So she was 500, that's cheap. There was only one though. It'd be cool if there were a couple to connect them. I don't know if I had space to put that up though. Like there were like 5 of them connected. Nezuko. Kick! Oh, she angry here. That's where they have that figure. Been looking for a record of Ragnarok stuff. Good to know. Wait, which figure? When I look back there. I look at so many, I don't even know. But yeah, there you go. You got a place now. Want one more onsen girl, you got to get them. They have a whole collection. Shin-chan in a chicken costume. There we go. Like all the Shin-chan animal series. They're funny. Wait a minute. I heard about these. This is McDonald's plus Evangelion. How much is this? It was $7,700 originally. I heard about these, like the food transforms into Evas, right? Is this the book? Oh, it's $7,700. Jesus, dude, it's heavy. I remember hearing about those. I've never seen them before, though. Someone just sold the whole set here. Holy mackerel. . Where'd my phone go? Uh-oh. I lost my phone. Well, sorry, chat. Oh, there we go. Buy the real stuff, it'll last the same. Should make an account on my figure collection. I want to see all your figures. Hey, Akko, what's up? Is there a website to showcase your figures? I should do it. I now have 73, so might as well do that. I was thinking of doing it for like a thing too, like a video. Take them as I restructure my studio. I could take a photo or video of each one and put it somewhere. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I bet he loses his phone. Loses his phone. Yeah, yeah, I did. This is the one. Isn't this the figure that I got? But it was like the cow one that I just got recently. Yeah, it is. It's the exact same figure. Espresso. That's cute. Losing the phone again. I am gonna lose the phone. Uma figures? Where? I saw a couple earlier. Here. I already have this series though. Yeah, I already have this one. So there'd be no point unless they had like a different type. Whoa, that's racy. It looks old too. It's Ava, but it's Bunny series. Where's the year? This looks like a really old figure. 2008. That's not super old, but it is pretty old and cheap. 1,200 yen. Huh. That's kind of neat, actually. I figured a figure from that long ago would be more expensive, especially for such a popular, like famous series. I guess Ava's just not so popular anymore. Yeah, 700, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Look at the McDonald's set. Luke already has the standard McQueen. I do. Like a special one. Like if it was this series and McQueen. Might be good, but. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is it's too many variations. I just like that one because it's old. It's hard to find a figure is that old. That's cute. She's just like sitting on a bench having some tea or something. I like figures like that. Oh, dude, wait. Is this the tatami one? Yeah, hold on. This is actually a figure that was at another BOOKOFF that I really wanted to get. So it's a full set. She's drinking some sake, wearing a yukata, but it's got like the futon, the pillows, the tatami, the sliding shoji screen doors, the like put your tatami and stuff away, sliding door with the washi paper. It's very ultra Japanese, like an entire scene collection. It's really cool. It's actually cheaper here than it was at the other one. Maybe about the same, 15,000 yen, but it's a really cool set. Is it Rent a Girlfriend? I have no idea. Crazy Agents on the B prices. Terrible series. Damn, man. It's cool to have that in another place. I think it's slightly cheaper here. I think the Omiya one was like 1,000 yen more. Even Shoko liked that one. I was surprised. I showed her the pictures of it. She's like, "Oh, you should get it." I was like, "Yeah, but it's like $100." She's like, "Okay, never mind." Yeah, I feel you on that. With the red hair, black bikini, and sword looks cool. There's a girl with a sword. Where? I thought I knew the series. There's a girl with a sword? Where? I didn't see that anywhere. That sounds awesome. Shizuru tolerate a lot. Wait, is that the figure I was just looking at? 2 shelves under tatami figure. Oh, yeah. It's Konami. Splash Girls. Oh, that's cool, yeah. That looks like, that's got, do you know Splash Girls is a game? It seems like it'd be a game if they got weapons. I like this one, too. That's a nice sword. 1200. A lot of these are 1200. Yeah, she's decked out. That's kind of cool, actually. I just don't know the series. Anyone know the series? I lost my phone again. There it is. We'll figure it out. Favorite part of the stream? Figure hunting. We haven't even looked at the retro games yet, which I'm sure there's plenty. We haven't even checked this aisle yet. Black Magician Girl. $100. Damn. I always love this Roshi. It's from an anime, or better said, light novel. Ah, okay, okay. Look at this Roshi. The roided out Roshi. That's classic. I hate this one. They shouldn't have made this figure. Nobody wants it. Anyone in chat want that one? I don't think so. But Announcer Kun, now that's a different story. That guy's badass. We're all about that dude. I saw the orange Piccolo and I wondered, like, is it some kind of Ultra Instinct super? No, they just call him Orange Piccolo. How boring. It's not some kind of crazy name, just Orange Piccolo. Everyone else gets a power up, they get some fancy name for it. Super Saiyan 17 Ultra Instinct G. He's just Orange Piccolo. Raccoon with a mouth blast. There's another one too. There's Raccoon, and then there's Nappa also has the same attack. They have him here. They both look terrible. They both look like they're throwing up. It's awful. I know it's like yeah, it's an attack they do, but yeah, it just looks terrible. Hatless Chopper again, terrifying. Hey guys, buy my hot sauce. Oh my god, it kind of does look like the dude. Wait, where's B Teriyaki? Are you here? You went to sleep, right? Try my hot sauce. Orange Piccolo is his powered up form. Yeah, but couldn't they give him like a cool name? Like Ultra Piccolo or something? Perfect Piccolo? Super Piccolo? No, it's just Orange Piccolo. Boring. Lame. They dropped the ball on that one. Oh, so these figures are hardcore. Look at this. Oh, I like the Luffy with the Japanese umbrella. Why is his hand like that? Show me again. All right, ready? Hey guys, you gotta try my hot sauce. Do it. Give it a try. It's delicious. Sleeping with my earbuds in, the sound of waifu hunting is serenading me back to sleep. You got it, huh? I was like, I said Hatless Chopper is terrifying, but wait, he looks like someone he looks so familiar. Who could it be? I'm glad you got that. Wow, there's some big figures here. Good series moments too. These are nice if you're a fan of the series. Yeah, I know. He's coming for me one day. But until then, I'll have some fun. Holy crap. 1950s cocaine Mickey Mouse hits different, doesn't he? Look at him. Give me more of that crack. No wonder someone sold this back. This is a thing of nightmares. I couldn't have this in my place. I'm sorry. Onsen figure with a sword would be amazing. Maybe we can combine the two. Cocaine Mickey. There's a car commercial. Look at that. Transformers up in here too. God damn it, dude. I'm recording this one. Dude, yeah, no. This is terrifying. Hey kids! I can understand why they changed this model. This is too much. Steamboat Willie. Wait, Batman, is he blue? Not this time, I don't think. Kind of wish I'd bought blue Batman now. Yeah. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. Lady Death? Wow. Vampire Goddess. No, they've got a pink Chun-Li. And it's more expensive. It's the exact same thing. Palette swap. And it's 3,000 yen more expensive. I mean, it's cuter, I guess. But damn, dude. Slightly different paint. Double the price. I feel like I had a Transformer like this when I was a kid. Very similar. Or a GoBot. Thought I lost my phone again. I need to keep a better eye on it. What is that angle look? An angel? Are you trying to say looking figure up left from Big Mario? Here? Mana? Something. That looks big. All right. Okay then. All right. You need which one did you need? Here's a popular character. You need the pink Chun-Li, is that the one? I want it too. This is a big off Super Bazaar, but we got like 7 or 8 stamps today. So I'm pretty happy, I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if we decided on any figures though. Did we? Did we still have an hour left? Did I burn out my hour? How's my camera doing? 4%? Okay, well, we gotta get going then. I'll have to charge it in the car. Don't know why it's burning out like this. It wasn't before, but whatever. Okay, well, if I'm not getting something, I'm gonna have to go. We didn't even get a chance to check out the retro games. I can always use my phone if I have to, but it's not gonna be as smooth. Let's quickly look at the retro games then. Where was the games? Oh, I think they were back here. Sword lady in bikini. Don't be pressured to buy anything. I have 3,000 yen budget to buy with, so I can buy something and be okay. But yeah, I don't like to rush it, and then we don't have a lot of time. You vote for the sword lady onsen. Wait, sword lady or onsen lady? I'll peek at both real quick. Onsen lady was over here somewhere. Yeah, there's onsen lady. She's sitting in the hot spring. Or you said the sword lady? I don't remember where she was. She was under the, she was here. Under the tatami lady. Here. That's a pretty badass figure, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that one. What do you think, guys? From TV anime, Splash Girls. Well, since Andre did contribute to that fund, I'll get it. We'll save the other 1,800 for another day. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty cool. Sure. Sword Lady's cool. Yeah, we'll get it. But let me just see if I can. We're still 4%. Let me see if I can cruise by the retro game section just to give the usual peek. It seems like if it's this area of the store, it's not good for reception. But yeah, I thought about it, Viceroy. Kind of like this one. Never seen this figure before. Looks cool. I'll throw it in. Plus Andre's here. I dragged him out of hiding, so figure might as well. Unless, could it be? No, I can't. Damn it. Gotta go back to Matsumoto. A redhead figure, huh? Yeah. Where are the games? Oh, there's the games. Okay. Okay. 3% battery. Whoa. Holy crap. So if the stream just stops, oh, there's a bunch of figures here too, and now we don't have time. Retro games and bounce. I'm looking specifically for a few types of games. Just kind of see if they're here. Nintendo Switch 2 games? Really? And they're cheaper? No. Sword Lady acquired, yeah. Let me just check real quick. Let me just check the 3DS games. I'm gonna put you guys on the mount. Okay. It's not likely we'll find it, but it's always worth a check. We don't come out here very often. Yeah, no. That's where that came. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just if they have a case, you can look. No case? No case. That's fine. Tsumoto's the JR East Tokyo server area chart. Technically, yeah. Okay. Where's, oh yeah. Okay. So this is 74. Wow. I gotta run.
置いてあげるで。よろしくお願いします。お願いします。お越しくださいませ。どうぞ。お願いします。向こうの会員証かアプリはございますか？
あ、はい。
判定は1320円。
はい、じゃあスイカでお願いします。
レシートのお客様引きは私です。では置いてあげるのございましたらお願いします。どうぞよ。お越しくださいませ。
I didn't get a bag, so I got to walk out of the mall with this. Wonderful. What was I thinking? Damn it, man. Holy crap, that Bear Brick Minions is $400. I thought it'd be more actually with Bear Brick. Okay, guys. Yeah, we got figure 74. I never thought when Andre, oh, there's liquor off here. Well, it's just alcohol, but never thought when Andre started the collection all those months ago that we'd be here now at number 74. Damn. Room in a stream bag? No, my stream bag is very minimalist. It keeps too much weight from my bag, but it also means I can't put a lot of stuff in there. There's no way I'll fit this. If I took it out of the box, maybe, but it's all right. I don't live here. I don't care. I mean, I kind of care a little bit, but I'm a foreign dude walking around with a camera around his neck, talking to himself. I think I got bigger problems to worry about. What people think of me than that, you know. 5th floor E4. Am I correct? Yeah, I like this figure. If we end up in the studio tonight, but it's 7, so I don't know. I see your point. It takes a certain kind of crazy to do what I do, I think. A certain kind of crazy. Moo-ha, ha-ha. Jesus, dude. It's a big mall. I'd like to come explore this place sometime. But not tonight. Thank you, Goofball. I appreciate it. It's good to know for sure, because I thought it was that, but I'm not 100%. Does this seem like kind of a newish mall? Maybe, I don't know, it's just a mall. I like malls. I like that mall culture is still going strong in Japan. It's awesome. Have I been here for more than an hour? Can anyone like verify that? Maybe yes, no? I have no idea. Hopefully not. Okay, E4. Holy. I see E10. I think I'm down this way. E11, so E4, E8. D8. There's E4. All right. Oh, not bad. You just count your collection around 30, so my 74 seems a bit excessive. Maybe that's why Shoko's like, hey, if you come home in time, we can have dinner. You know, you might have to forego buying some figures or something, but... No. She's not doing that. Does anyone, by chance, don't have to look for it or anything, does anyone by any chance know what time I pulled into this mall? Oh wait, I can check the card. Because I need to change my mic battery, my battery on the thing, and I need to charge the camera on a quick charge. Because the camera's like about to die, so hopefully the phone can pull it 2%. Why isn't it charging? It should be charging. It's so weird, but whatever, it's fine. Okay.
During parking mode. Event detection recording. 2.
All right, let me check if we have time. If not, I have to try to race somewhere else and park in like a convenience store or something. We have 7 minutes to get out for free. Whew. All right, I'll be back, friends. Let's see if we can make this work.
We'll do 2 more.
Worldwide fame we share. Everybody wants some. Sugar is not so young, crunchy and so sweet. Sugar these nuts my dream. Every bite a thrill. Never get my fill. Well spreads across the land. Sugar these nuts in hand. Everyone does agree. Best you'll ever see. Sugar these nuts. Oh yeah.
Is that us? Okay. Oh my god, that's cute. Wow. It's quite talented, yeah. No, go ahead. I want to get you doing it.
You can't trust that.
Because he's from Tokushima. I did a video there.
Oh, Tokushima? Tokushima.
Yeah, Naruto.
海峡大橋。渦潮。
It's the whirlpools of Tokushima. It's one of my most popular videos. Yeah, well, it's not. That's where Naruto comes from.
Yeah, I know Naruto as well.
Here, G. She just got a haircut. She's looking real cute. I just opened the door and I saw her just chilling in Shoko's room. Yeah, take care, Kuriro. Thanks, buddy. Right, Michael. Thank you. All right. Give me a minute to get out of here. I gotta get out of here before I have like 3 minutes to get out of here. While it's charging. And then we'll find a place to stop outside. There's oops. Hold on. There's a place outside we can park. I just need to get out. in 2 minutes. Oh my god, the race is on. Come on, TTS.
Text to speech enabled.
Okay, all right.
John Fax said, Tokyo drift time.
2 minutes to get out. If they charge me after, like, if I don't get out in 2 minutes, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. But it probably won't be much. It's fine. Come on, get out of here. Sorry, I don't have music or anything. Just give me a minute. Oh, look at that sunset. It's gorgeous. I just need to park on the street and then everything will be fixable. But we are doing some Tokyo drifts. Oh! I wish I had noticed that the thing was running low. Okay, uh-oh. Where did I put it? Oh, no. Did I put it back in my wallet? Yes. Okay. We're at like 30 seconds until it charges. Yeah, baby. Okay, now we can chill. Let's find a spot. We gotta switch to night mode anyways. Hopefully the camera, we're gonna have some coffee real quick. And hopefully the camera will be all good. It's probably like 20% already. That quick charge is amazing. But thank you so much for bearing with me here until we can stop the car. Right here. Just gotta turn left down this road.
This is like motorcycle helmet POV cam.
Yeah, and it's probably terribly blurry because of the low light, but
okay. Said, like cam POV tomorrow.
Yep. We're at 30% on the camera, so all I need to do is have some coffee and we'll be good. Some tea, coffee, something. Wow. That was exciting, guys. We were on a timer, on a clock, trying to juggle, everything's streaming. The microphone's gotta change. Let me take that off so I can remember that.
Said, are you almost home?
No, I wish. We're in Yokohama. And we're taking local roads. So, yeah, it's gonna take a while. We're gonna set up night car mode though first. It'll be fun. Oh shoot. Yeah, there we go. I don't mind stopping somewhere if we find something along the way at all. I just I really don't mind. Okay. Go ahead, guys. Yeah. It's weird to see the sun coming up here and going down there. I know, right? Must be crazy strange. Why are you flashing your lights? Oh, because mine are off. That would make sense. Thank you, dude. Thanks, man. Lifesaver. Why are you trying to be nice to me? Okay, camera at 39%. Fantastic. That'll probably last the rest of the trip, so I can change it back soon. Hey, friends. I have no idea how this looks, but hey, friends. It's me, your friendly neighborhood nomadic Asian. Today we're trying to figure out how to make this all work. I've got to do a little of the other POV, I mean, also, I figure it must be tough in Japan, right? You sound like Chewbacca trying to say it in Japan.
Alchinalico 2 says, I think most Japanese cars are tiny inside the mat.
Me too.
Draken 279 says, quick move, get to Darkula.
Okay, we're gonna get like the city. I kind of wanted his seat though, but I can't beat the train otakus. They're way on top of this stuff, way better than I am. But yeah, monorail, dude. Guys, we need to video this. This is awesome. How awesome is this, by the way? How great is that? I want to put you right in the glass.
また気をつけて。あ、すごいかっこいい。いい。かわいい。Now he's on to.
Rakuten also doesn't reach here, so I'm relying on SoftBank, and I don't even know if this is working at the moment. So let's just get a snapshot. Okay, we're back, I think.
This is DX said, okay. PMO83 said, WB.
49%. We're at half battery, so it should last us the rest of the time. Come on, connect.
PMO83 said, by the way, it's not only Nomadic Gaijin. A lot of streamers across Twitch have issues today.
This is my issue, though.
DBZ said, beer and Nomad nice.
This is my issue at the moment, but yes, good to know that. These are half battery, so they're not going to last. We'll have to take turns charging them.
PMO83 said, random that yours was on top of it, hee hee.
And mine was pretty good. Who knows why, but I appreciate it anyways, nonetheless. This might be too heavy, but let's try it. I think it's too heavy. We'll give it a go though. All right, guys, I'm so sorry. It took time to sort everything out. I don't know where my phone is that I was just streaming with. Okay. Since we're done treasure hunting for the most part, I'm gonna wrap up YouTube now, and we'll continue on Twitch for the drive home, which will give us freedom for music and yeah, just other things. So I'm gonna set that up now, and then I will. If you're on YouTube and you want to continue watching, we'll be doing a nice night drive with lights and good music on Twitch. Feel free to come hang out. It's also a bit safer night driving back home to only have one stream running, I think.
PMO83 said, Mamma mia, il mio piccolo bambino è diventato un bandito della carbonara, ruba il guanciale direttamente dalla padella. Taz1223 said, it's okay, we'd rather you be ready before you start driving.
Appreciate that
Malevolent
understanding.
God said, nice. Time for some good old-fashioned hardcore gangster rap.
Well, maybe not that. Uh-oh. It's not letting me stop.
PMO83 said, it means nothing, it's just brain rot.
Okay. It stopped there. See you later, YouTube. Thank you so much. It was interesting.
Viceroy said, time for some Mongolian throat singing.
It's so slow. Why is it so slow? Come on.
PhysisDX said, PMO83 and B4 we all go bombardino crocodilo, tralalelo tralala, ballerina cappuccina, tung saha.
Come on, it's so slow and then it times me out. How How can I finish what I'm doing if it's running at like 1/4 the speed? There we go.
Juke
699
_DBZ
views.
said,
Nice.
Trivia question. What does the German word Panzer mean? Chat and Nomad answer. Taz1223 said, deep breath Luke.
Tank?
ThisisDX said, that is how B Teriyaki-chan feels when we're all in here. Duke _DBZ said, correct answer Nomad. PMO83 said, Nel Corey della Notte, il nono erlava, marche cavallo.
Alright, PMO, hold on. That's actually really
Twitch
making it difficult for me to focus, so, no nonsense, please. I'm just going to have to quiet you for just a second. Everything's fine, I just need... Okay... That'll do. Okay, got that. Yeah, no, you're okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just, I have the control to be able to do that. You know. Two things. We're turning that TTS off, but for some reason, our TTS changed to American, and I need to fix that. So I don't know why it started doing that. It says English United Kingdom, however, I'm pretty sure that's not what we're getting here. That's interesting.
Synthesis in English.
Oh, I think we tried this before. I had the same problem.
This is an example of speech synthesis in...
Okay, so... Alright, we're good on that. One more thing we need. No one's coming? Be right back. Might need that. Okay, so one of my lights is gone. What did I do with it? It's not there. Is it in the front seat? Well, if we don't have it, we don't have it. It's fine. I don't think it's like a huge deal if we're missing, like... Usually I have a light right here. I think I moved it for a hype train or something, and then I just don't know what happened to it after that. There's too much stuff in the car now. Yeah, that's fine. All good. You guys get the idea. Okay. Best TTS is New Zealand. I don't know if I have that one. All right, you guys have TTS again. YouTube's finished. That's nice, actually. Don't have to worry about that.
Duke _DBZ says Papa and Mama and Inu test. Yogi _Meow says, can you make TTS to have Sam's voice?
I would hate that. Sorry. I love Sam, but I would hate TTS to be Sam's voice. You understand, right? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't give me audio here. There you
Malevolent God says anyway chat, that's how to make $400,000 tax-free. Sorry I can't repeat it. PMO83 says the best TTS is Japanese speaking English.
Oh, debatable. I've heard that enough in my life. I threw a bunch of snacks up here. What happened? Oh, here we go.
Duke_DBZ says best TTS for Nomad would be Shoko voice.
Seriously, I would love that. She would hate it.
Duke_DBZ says do we have the Crazy CCK pancakes? PMO83 says well I know there is a Cali girl TTS voice too, it's fun.
Yeah, I ate all the... If there were cracked pancakes left, they wouldn't be good anymore, I think. Sitting in this hot car. No, I ate them all.
This ISDX says we tried training a Shoko model. The accent was totally off. PMO83 says also the TTS sounds weird on Steam XD. Duke_DBZ says was the hotel nice? I missed the tour, how was the onsen?
I didn't show the hotel on stream because I wrapped up at 2. Before
PMO83 says like it's too loud.
TTS sounds weird. Yeah, so it was, what to say? The hotel was big.
This ISDX says the Luke model just sounded like Jake spent a little too much time in Baltimore.
Yeah, it did.
PMO83 says has a busted speaker sound hee.
Oh, it's probably because it's upside down. So,
GOOF ball_TTV says TTS has a buzz.
There you go. Sounds better, right? What happened to this camera, this light? I'm really trying to figure that out. I think it's in the bag.
Malevolent God says it's for the best. We don't want virtual Shoko coming out with wild messages on stream, and we don't need a virtual Sam for him to come out with gibberish.
Yeah, that is correct. I was saying something and I totally forgot what it... Oh, the hotel. Yeah, the room was big.
_DBZ says imagine Shoko TTS doing the Tahoe attack we did.
Yeah. I don't think she'd say it like that though. The hotel room was a decent size and
this
the ocean view
ISDX
was
says
nice.
imagine we made it say Aaron earned and Iron earn. It'd say earn.
Yes, maybe. So everything about the hotel was good except there was no elevator, so lugging my stuff up and down kind of sucked. And then the AC was moldy, so I didn't run the AC, so being too hot I couldn't sleep. So I haven't really slept much in 2 days.
This ISDX says that's the Baltimore accent.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've heard that.
This ISDX says fungus can confirm.
Yeah. There's like a phrase where it all sounds the same, right?
This ISDX says the air conditioning had too much of fungus.
It did. This guy is... I gotta get around this guy.
Duke_DBZ says Nomad, that's sad. Could you have asked for another room or upgrade?
I thought about talking to them, being like, hey, the AC is moldy, but I just was like, I didn't notice it right away. And then by the time I noticed it, I was like, oh, I don't really want to deal with it.
Duke_DBZ says, is that Majima on electric cycle?
I didn't even think about that. Maybe it is. Kind of look like it, right? Yeah, by the time I realized that I was already like unpacked and had my computer out, my clothes out, settled, I'd taken a shower. So I just didn't want to like, oh, can you move me to another room? I'm just like, If I had noticed it right away, I would have gone up and said, oh, hey, you know, I noticed the AC is a bit moldy. Do you have another room for me? Or can you clean it? I don't know.
Natural Skeletor says maybe all their acts are moldy.
Probably. I noticed that at the
Duke underscore DBZ says, did you use the onsen?
No. I took 2 showers though, so it's still worth it. So I took a shower after stream. The inside of my legs, my thighs, were so chafed, like all like completely red from all the walking and sweating and everything. So it hurt to walk, and I didn't want to get in a hot spring like that. So I took a shower and I got some. Went to the kombini, got some lotion, and just like kept putting it on. And then I woke up and it was fine. But I woke up and I was like setting up for the stream, and
Duke underscore DBZ says hopefully no pimples or burns in the inner thighs.
no, they're fine now. They're totally fine. It happens sometimes when I do a lot of walking, especially if it's like really hot and stuff. Like, but I walked a ton. I walked up and down the hills, up and down the stairs. I was walking a lot yesterday. It just happens.
Bird Bane says Knight Rider. A shadowy flight into the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. Luke Knight, a young loner on a crusade to champion the cause of the innocent.
Do you always say that?
Powerless in a world of criminals who operate above the law.
I've heard this a few times. It must be you.
He says if I walk too much, I get corns on my legs.
Ouch. You know, I really want to get around this guy. I don't like him. There we go. No, I'm okay. Like.
Duke underscore DBZ says hey Majima again.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to get around him. Same dude. I get like, my feet get sore and my legs get sore, and I have like excessive walking can hurt like hell. Like last night it hurt. When I went to the Patreon stream, I was just like shuffling around like, oh, ouch. But by this morning it was fine. It's always like that. Like I heal quickly. I just need to rest up. So even though I couldn't sleep, I was laying in bed for like 6 or 7 hours. So I just forced myself. Like I kept waking up. I couldn't sleep well, but like I was like, nope, just stay in bed, keep trying. Like let your body rest. So I think that helped a lot. If I had just stayed awake and not slept.
If you see a friend walking, would you pick them up and drop them where they need to go? Natural Skeletor says I use baby powder on long marches. It really helps with chafing.
Yeah, I wish I had something like that. I think I need to get some, so baby powder works for you? Maybe I'll try that.
Bird Bane says, oh come on. You got interior RGB lights, a dash display, and a TTS. If this isn't the closest we've come to Knight Rider, I don't know what is.
Yeah, but I think, I feel like I've heard that description a few times. Is it always you? Or you just did it the first time and then someone else has been doing it? I can't remember, but yeah, good to see you, Bird Banes.
Gira says I have a soreness just above the knee from walking, and somehow doesn't go away for 3 to 4 days already.
Ouch.
This ISDX says baby powder, not oil, guys. Duke underscore DBZ says he needs a burning skull to be the car ghost rider.
So, if it's baby oil, then we've got, the Nomad Diddy. Right, no baby oil. No baby oil. 1,000 who needs 1,000 bottles of baby oil? Jesus Christ.
Sin underscore Nocturne says I may have hit Z's during stream. Duke underscore DBZ says no Kobe oil.
No. Kobe oil.
This ISDX says if it's baby oil, I hope you're donkey and not Diddy.
I don't know if it's, I don't know which one's worse, really.
Bird Bane says they really should dust off the old Hoffman and have him involved in a Knight Rider reboot.
Man, Yokohama's always so narrow. I feel like I'm always almost being hit by a bus, a car, a bicycle, or like a person.
Duke underscore DBZ says how was Caterin last night?
That was really nice, actually. I mean, I enjoyed it. I went and checked. Hold on. Let's see if I can find the. No! The minute I try to check the bag, the light turns green.
This SISDX says Patreon should have been great. Duke_DBZ says Yo mama is so narrow I heard damn my ears after a beer.
Yeah, no, it was really good. There was like maybe 10 or 15 different family or couple groups that were doing fireworks, mainly sparklers, but there were a few big ones. And so I'm just sitting with that in the background, and the beach is lit up with this blue light. And I had some Atami beer and just chatted a bit. A little bit behind the scenes stuff as usual. And then I took the chat to go check out the black light painting things they do all along the boardwalk. That are, they look like regular stone carving things, but at night they look really
Bird
colorful.
Says all that said, how the summer heat treating everyone? It's well where I am.
Summer heat sucks. Yesterday was pretty brutal. I was walking around the whole day in the heat, but today I had the car for the most part, and the hard offs and the book offs and stuff, so it wasn't too bad.
Duke_DBZ says it is winter here. The winter cold is holding.
Go ahead, buddy.
Natural
Go ahead.
Skeletor says new cars are getting way too big. Hard to park and streets are getting too narrow for them.
Yeah, and it's just like in Yokohama, everything's twists and turns, and people are coming from all directions. It's really more narrow and kind of crazy. People crossing the road left and right without like like this, casually walking across the street when a car is coming up. So I'd say like Yokohama is one of my least favorite places to drive.
Bird Bane says traffic lights are optional in Yokohama.
Feels that way.
Says I saw a 1900s old car a few days back. I acted like a baby when I saw it on the road.
I don't want to go that road. Screw that. Let's go this way. This will be fine enough, right? So Google is telling me to go down this narrow alleyway, right?
Natural Skeletor says, have you ever been in an accident while driving in Japan?
Not yet, knock on wood. Luckily, everything that I've done to the car has been like, I hit something like inanimate, like a rock or something. Not a proper like accident.
Duke_DBZ says, and then we need DX to help you navigate soon.
No, so it wanted me to take this crazy alleyway, and I said, no, I refuse. I'm gonna take the main road. And when it changed over, the main road was actually 2 minutes faster, so. It's like, well then why don't you just give me this from the beginning? It always does that. I've learned though, you learn as you navigate, as you travel Japan with like the navigations, whatever one you're using. When it points you down some really narrow road.
It must be very important if Skynet is leading you into a kill box via Google Maps.
I must be, yeah.
Duke_DBZ says Google Maps should NT be trusted.
My great-grandson is John Connor.
Google casually designed to waste time.
I think it might be. I don't know why it decides those things, but you learn when to ignore it, and that makes your life a lot better. If you see a road that's like this, like, yeah, I'm gonna not take that.
Natural Skeletor says one time Google Maps got me driving some forest road with huge rocks, lost part of my front bumper. Duke_DBZ says you mean Kobe's great-grandson.
Yes. Unfortunately, Kobe's not able to procreate. Well, fortunately, actually. He's a great dog, but we don't need more of his kind in the world. We can let his line die off with him, Gia, on the other hand, that's a shame. More Gias would be good. But like as we get through this, we're gonna cross into, I think we're gonna cross into Setagaya, which is actually kind of still narrow and crowded. Then we cross into Saitama, and suddenly the roads feel wider, there's less people. It just gets a little easier to navigate by car. I kind of miss YouTube, but that's all good. I hope it's not causing any trouble for you guys having like the dual streams.
Bird Bane says non-mountainous roads to drift with Eurobeats pumping through the speakers.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Teriyaki says I want to live there.
Setagaya, yeah, it has nice parts and like then very crowded urban parts, but it's a pretty decent area.
Natural Skeletor says is that because nobody wants live in Saitama according to Paul.
I would love to like take Paul to like 5 awesome Saitama spots just to change his mind. But I actually prefer, I talked about this a while back.
Says no, Adachi is better.
Ew, don't say that. You say Adachi? No. You want to talk about a place people don't want to go. That's a place people don't want to go. No, I talked about this a while ago, but actually people continuing to believe Saitama is terrible keeps the tourism down and leaves more places for me to stream where no one's streaming.
This ISDX says I wouldn't want to go to Asadachi.
I'm all right. I'm all right with that. Like, I've come to terms with, okay, people hate Saitama, but alternatively, nobody's streaming in Saitama. So I have like an entire prefecture to just, and it has a lot of cool stuff actually. So I have a lot of great places I can go, and I pretty much monopolize a few cities where they you know, it's just amazing stuff. No stress. I just go and showcase, you know. Well, eventually people will figure it out, and then we'll have all these streamers coming up there, and I'll be like, But for now, it's my zone. Pretty much. I think there might be a few random streamers or like Japanese streamers or something, but I am like the main streamer of Saitama. And I like that, and I want to keep it that way.
Says, man, I gave up Minnie woke up at 5 a.m. and I couldn't get him back to sleep. Lol, I am just committing to the usual morning routine now.
It's, did you get any sleep? Be teriyaki. Hope you did. Alright, where are we now?
Malevolent Dot says nomadic protection racket is in the works. Don't worry about it. Wait, this isn't mine. Duke_DBZ says give Minnie a hug and you get a beer in.
We're in Kawasaki now. Just letting you guys know. Wait, does that mean we're gonna pass?
Skeletor says there was talks on Paul's stream to have you as guide on his IRL stream.
Yeah, I'm completely down. We talked about it like a long time ago. Like when he first started streaming, we talked about doing like something like that where, like I'm totally happy if he wants to hop in the car and we can go on a, you know, an adventure somewhere. I think with the driving streams, it's probably easier. Whatever's more fun for him, he could join my stream, I can join his stream. It's hard to do dual stream while driving. So I think that would be hard. So it'd probably be better just one of us does it and then the other one can do later or whatever. I'm really easy. When I look at collabs, I don't look at what I can get from them. I look at people I want to spend time with and enjoy. That's sort of like my perspective. Oh, sorry, guys. That's like my perspective for collabs. I know a lot of people look at collabs as
Sam drive and you guys do dual stream.
Sam can't drive. He doesn't have a license. Paul, however, does, so he could drive. Yeah, I look at collabs as I used to think about it like in the early days.
ISDX says, if only he knew how to drive.
Yeah, right. I look at collabs like in the early days of streaming. Of course, I thought, oh, this is a good way to grow. You know, like you collab with other people, people discover your channel. But over time, I decided I just want to collab with people I like hanging out with.
Says, I think Paul has done some driving streams.
Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. And so, like, Paul is someone I've hung out with off stream that I really enjoy hanging out with. So I would totally be happy to hang on stream. And I wouldn't really care how it worked out. That's kind of my thing.
Malevolent God says a proposal. You stream a day of exploration with Paul taking over stream for a night in Akabane.
Yeah, like that'd be fun. I'd love that. I think that works better. Rather than we both stream at the same time, I could do one taking us around places for the day, and then I can raid him, and then he can do like the nighttime hangout. That's perfect. Those are nice because like you're not splitting your attention. You get to enjoy. If we're both like in Akabane, both streaming, then we're both talking to our chats, and we're not enjoying the time together so much. Or
DBZ says, are you and Paul do a Saitama really bad to Akabane?
maybe. Or you end up just completely ignoring both chats. It's just the situation. After doing a lot of dual streams, I learned that it's a lot better to sort of. It's okay if like when I was a smaller streamer. I'm still a small streamer, but when I was a smaller streamer, you know, if I collab with someone, the chat was just quiet. So I actually didn't need to like read anything. So it was pretty easy, but like I don't, you know, now I feel like people would want to be more involved, so.
You can take Paul to the indoor camping mall. This ISDX says Phil's idea is exactly what Paul did a few days back.
Yeah. That's what I want to do, like where it's all like, yeah, one then the other or something like that. Or I don't even need to stream. I don't care. Like, or he doesn't need to stream. Whatever's easier. I personally just want to have a fun time with a friend, and if we make content, that's ideal because it's like two for one, right? You get to hang out with someone you enjoy hanging out with, make contact.
Paul should be pretty pro with the chat guest balance.
Yeah.
This ISDX says Paul streamed in the day and then hopped onto someone else's stream at night.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that idea. I'm in. But I'm terrible at organizing stuff, so I need to like just look at my schedule, figure out here's a couple dates that could work, do any of these work for you, and then let's do it. I'm really bad at that. I'm so in my own world when it comes to streaming. Every week I plan my stream just like my own adventures, and then when someone's like, hey, do you want to stream together? I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea.
Kobe to be your stream manager.
A stream manager would be amazing. So yeah, in the end, I think that's like, I just need to be more proactive with people because I'm not very good at that. Typically when you see me collab with someone, it's because they reached out to me and they're like, what days are good? And then how about this day? But it's really not hard for me to reach out. I have no like shyness about it. I just don't think about it. I don't think like, hey, maybe I should just message someone and see if they're free this week or next week. I'm such an, I don't know.
Says good night. Duke
Night, Buzzing Ranger.
Says how far to raid 7-Eleven or Mommy Mart?
That's about an hour. So we're just chilling and cruising. And if we find something, I saw a BOOKOFF, I should have stopped there. But if we see something along the way, I'll stop as well. But for the time being, I imagine we're just doing some night cruising and enjoying. And I had more coffee. Yeah, I mean...
Malevolent God says I'll prod you in a week or two after you've had a bit of rest to reach out.
Yeah, you know, thanks. Honestly, I don't know if it's an ADHD thing or a me thing. I'm not shy to reach out. I'm not hesitant to reach out. I had that with Pete a little bit. Like, he said something about, like, going to the studio sometime, his studio. But I always, like, feel, oh, man, like, our worlds are so different, you know? Like, he's such a big streamer, you know, I feel bad reaching out to him. And I know I should probably do it.
Desperate enough to see this collab, he was letting Paul know you can be booked for tours.
What, really? Oh, he didn't have to do that. But he can use that email to message me, or he can just line me. We have each other online. Just be like, yeah, I should just line him. I have no problem with it. I just don't think about it. I always assume everybody's busy. And so I just schedule things on my own. And also, like, it can be tough if it's the next week because I'll message someone and they won't get back to me right away, but I need to make my schedule. So then I'm like in this situation where I'm waiting for someone to respond.
Nomad, he is your friend before being a big streamer. Never forget that, Nomad. Your friends are your friends before the status they gained.
I understand that.
God says stream producer, fill it again. Donnie Law. Natural Skeletor says we had sneaky plan to book tour without telling it is Paul.
That's funny. Nah, it's okay. No, what I'm just like, for most people, it's really just a situation of me, you know, just being, I don't know if this is a me thing or an ADHD thing, but just being in my own world and not really thinking about, and time goes by, like, I want to see a friend and I'll like, let's hang out. And then I get busy, they get busy, I get busy, they get busy, and then months have gone by and I haven't hung out with said friend. And so like, this happens a lot to me. Especially like looking at my schedule, it's typically like...
Kitchen says I am going to book a tour with Luke and just my 3-year-old son. Them two only. Duke
Nice.
DBZ says I am waiting for the day you get a chance to get on Trash Taste Nomad, so that will hopefully get the traction you deserve.
I mean, I would love to do it just to do it. Like, because I enjoy podcasts.
Malevolent God says, and it was brought up naturally. Chad mentioned getting a tour guide because Paul said doing IRL on his own is a little daunting for places to go, etc. So I said if only you knew a streamer who also did tours. Natural Skeletor says seems to happen to many streamers. All being super busy doing their own thing.
Yeah, part of it's a scheduling thing. Like I try it, I'll be like, I'll message somebody and say, hey, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Do you want to join a stream? And then they take time to get back to me, but I want to like put the schedule together. So I have to wait till they respond. And if they respond late, then I already made the plan. Like a good example is Kat. Like Kat she's really busy, so she takes time to respond. So by the time she gets back to me, I'll be like, this day are already booked. So there's only this one and she can't do that one. So then we end up like, I have to plan it a little further in advance.
Duke_DBZ says ask them a year in advance, Nomad.
Like 2 or 3 weeks in advance would be good. I would love that. Yeah.
This ISDX says, yeah, Luke, look out for the name Saul Mallard in your booking soon.
Like, wait a minute. No, I would be happy just to do it. He doesn't need to book a thing. My friends don't need to book a tour like that. I mean, like, that live here, that, you know, it's fine. Like, they can just, you know, but yeah. For me, it's always like, I don't know if you guys get like this too, but it's always like, after this week, things will be better. So after I set up the monitor and the stream PC and it's all working, then I'll have more time. But then the next thing comes, and the next thing comes. After that's done, it's gonna be the next thing.
Kitchen says, can we bring Kobe and then call it a free chat stream?
And sure.
DBZ says, so chat, we don't need to book the tours. JK, here is the link if you want to book the tour.
Thank you. So like, for example, lots of stuff has been breaking on my stream recently. And so when I was planning to do one thing, I have to stop that and work on the stream thing. Like the BRB screen just died. And so I had to like frantically recreate a local version of it that can take over until I can set up something else. And no album stopped working. So I had to like it took me like 4 or 5 streams of test runs to get that to work. So it's like once I feel that the stream is running smooth enough.
He says, well, we met PPJ this month too. Congrats, Luke Sama.
Yes, so I have until next August, Partner Plus, which is amazing. That's incredible because it would have been until next May. It's a big difference, you know. Or next June, I guess. So is it June, July, August? Yeah. So it makes a difference. Makes a huge difference. Very, very happy about that. It's not even like a status thing because it's really just about a better, you know, oh God, these guys are taking up the whole lane and talking. Actually, that's illegal what they're doing now. You're not allowed to bike side by side anymore. It's been ruled no good. Shoko and I used to do it all the time too, but you can't do it anymore. They're trying to like tighten the rules on, oh jeez. It says it's a bike lane, but there's like not enough space for a car, so yeah, thank you, lady. That's not your fault. It says bike lane.
Skeletor says it is cool that Twitch created PP. Makes huge difference under the line.
It does. So like, honestly, it's I see the difference since it started. The program started like basically last month, beginning of last month, right, or something, and I was like, oh wow, okay, so it does make a difference. So I really appreciate it. Huge difference.
This ISDX says yeah, PP is a huge thing.
That has helped a lot. I really wish. Oh.
Natural Skeletor says depends who's PP.
Mine. Okay. There we go. Let's go, come on. Yeah, I'm getting all the PP jokes. I'm not oblivious. I'm just like distracted. I get it, guys. Come
Natural
on.
Skeletor says I never knew that Japan has Domino's.
Domino's? Oh, pizza? Yeah, it's terrible. I would not recommend it. I don't know what. It didn't used to be that bad.
_Nocturne says haha funny.
It didn't used to be that bad, but they, I think like over time to save money, they did something different with their cheese or their dough or both.
Yogi_meow says I thought you would go straight and go past Roppongi.
I'm just following the directions. I don't know where it's taking me. I have no idea where I am right now. But I think I'm either in or close to Tokyo because the drivers are super rude. Yep, I'm in Tokyo. I was like, everybody's going really fast. They don't want to let you in. We must be in Tokyo. Yep.
Says congratulations on Partner Plus.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's it was something I didn't even think we'd hit that goal this year. Honestly, I really didn't. Like, we got so close though earlier in the year, so I was like, let's try to see if we can. But I remember coming back from Yokohama after the front page day and thinking, yeah, I know it's probably not gonna be this, but I just make an effort. I'm usually pretty bad at that stuff, but I thought, okay, I'll make a command and I'll say, hey, if anybody can help out, that'd be really great. And we made it, and then yeah, we continued it for 5 months now. So every month that it continues to extend. Now that I know that, it's even more exciting. So I appreciate it. And the YouTube lives, they're fairly quiet. We got the idea to go to that place today from the YouTube live, so I really appreciate it. But it's getting viewing hours, so there's a lot of lurking going on in the YouTube live. But it's adding viewing hours and subs to the channel, and sometimes those people come over here too. So I want to keep it going, but I hope it's not too annoying for you guys. Sometimes I'm reading chat that doesn't appear on the screen for you guys, but I'm just trying. I look at myself. Obviously, I'm a Twitch streamer, but I look at myself as like building a brand, and that's why there's other projects I'd like to work under and other things I'd like to do. With Twitch being the main thing that I do, but also working on YouTube, we're working on voice acting, other things that I can do. I'll be doing some, promotional work in the next couple months. I'll be doing a promotional thing pretty soon as well. All this stuff is just like, you know, trying to build my abilities, learn more, become a better creator overall. It's hard. Eventually one day, hopefully having a sponsor or something that can help stabilize that income a bit more, but yeah, I don't know. So far, only like really shady companies reach out to me for sponsorship, and I'm not really into the shady company thing, so I've been pretty firm about like I'm not gonna just do whatever for money. Like I know it's like beggars can't be choosers, but I don't want to like do something that I feel isn't morally right, even if it means I can get more popular. So I live in Saitama, so I'm heading back.
My Bailey
there
says,
now.
oh, that reminds me. You never replied to my email regarding being a sponsor.
Did you email me about being a sponsor? That sounds kind of familiar. Did you? I don't remember. Sorry, buddy. Are you joking, or did you really do something like that?
My Bailey says no, but I would be a shady spawner.
Okay. Why did that sound kind of familiar, though? Because you mailed me about the recipe thing, right? That was a little different. No, like, just as an example, I told some of you guys this before, but I got...
Lavoko says, I'm mad. My Bailey says I like donuts. Lavoko says mate.
Hey, what's up? Lavoko, hey, how you doing, buddy? Like a couple of years ago, I got this one group wanted to do a sponsorship deal. It was something in Japan that basically anybody can do on their own, but they work as a middleman. So I would be telling people, oh yeah, use this service if you want to do this, but really they're paying more money for something they can easily do on their own, and it was pretty shady. It's obviously geared towards people when they search how to do this thing in Japan, that they're going to get that search result and they're going to think that that's what they have to do. And I was like, they offered like a decent cut or whatever, but I'm like, yeah, so I'm like basically scamming people, right? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I would like my word to mean something. I think that's really important for me. I don't want to just shill whatever comes my way. I'd like to believe in it. And I've always been like that. Whenever I've worked in sales, I've always believed in what I sell.
Sometimes advisors also reduce headache and time.
I looked into this one and I didn't like what I saw. But there are times when that can be a good thing.
Says it's like some of the big VPN companies. Their marketing budget is cray-cray height.
Yeah, I can imagine. But like, I'm not super picky. I just want to, if something feels.
ITM8 drive safe. Much love. I gotta get to sleep.
Yeah, take care, buddy. Sleep well. I just, as long as it's not like scummy or scammy, I'm pretty open-minded. But I just have to like believe in something for me. That's, and I'm very easy to please. Like, if something is a half decent thing, I'll be happy, But like, if there's something real shady about it, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. That's sort of my thing. Wait, where are we now? Are we in Setagaya now? Oh yeah, hey, this is Setagaya.
Malevolent God says anyway, this night drive has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends and Gamer Subs. My Bailey says what you should do is embrace the shill. Have a big jacket like a NASCAR racer with all these patches for your sponsors. You could have NordVPN, Squarespace, Dollar Shave Club, Manscaped, and Delete Me.
Yes, sure. Sounds fun.
Yogi_meow says near Shin Data Station.
Yeah, I've driven this a lot of times in the daytime, so I would recognize it probably if it were daytime, but it seems like any other Tokyo main street at night, so I can't tell where we are. So I was a little surprised we're already in Setagaya.
Thalia says, and at the start of every stream you could start with, this stream was brought to you by, and then say the largest sponsor. B. Teriyaki-chan says, I'm actually a corporate spy from unnamed microphone company.
So when I was going on that rant about
My
that,
Thalia says, just like Truman Show.
when I was on that rant about, you know, that one microphone company I was unhappy with. Are you from there? Uh-oh. Yeah, I went on a rant because there was a certain company out there that literally said, we'd love to work with creators.
B. Teriyaki-chan says, I'm also a spy from hot sauce YouTuber Big Corporation.
Oh. Yeah, there was a company that said, we're looking to work with creators of all sizes. Doesn't matter how small your channel is, we'd love to work with you. So I applied and they immediately responded, oh, your channel's too small, we don't want to work with you. And I was like, yeah, I have a small channel, but don't say no channel too small if you're immediately gonna reject me because my channel's too small. Like, that's a waste of my time, waste of your time. If you have a minimum goal, if you can reject me that quickly, then put it, you know, be honest. Say like at least 100,000 followers on Twitch, or, you know, 50,000 followers on
they weren't talking
Instagram.
About your channel size. What they were saying is they don't fat shame.
Maybe that was it. Maybe I read it wrong. But anyways, I don't like things that waste my time. And so like I felt kind of like, wow. It was, and they didn't.
It says employers are lying. No surprise.
Yeah, and
Teriyaki-chan says, yeah, that microphone thing. Honestly, in retrospect, it's actually pretty comical. Lol.
And not only that, they could have, I guess, lied and just been like, oh, we have too many applications, but thank you so much. We'll keep you in mind. But they literally said your channel's too small. Like, it's insulting and opposite of what they said. It's actually kind of funny, you know, like, oh, well, I guess no channel size too small means no channel size too small, but like under 10,000 is too small. It's too micro, like, you know, I mean, like, yeah, anyways, it was fun.
Says you don't like things that waste your time. No wonder you left me on the Marinucci bench.
Shh. See, at least unlike that unreputable microphone company, I just fed you some lie like, oh, I'm feeling tired today. No, I'm just kidding. I really was pretty wiped. It would have been nice if we had done that day, but I was so wiped out. Yeah, I remember that.
Sin_Nocturne says, seems like corporate language in plain sight.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, I don't want to work with a company like that, so it's fine.
B. Teriyaki-chan says, you left me with a shred of dignity.
Yeah, see, I tried. I mean, imagine like, I don't know, on Tinder or something, somebody's like, hey, height doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how tall or short you are. It's about who you are inside that counts. And then you say, oh, let's have a date. And they're like, oh.
Danny says, Luke, dealing with an Aussie company like, damn, why so blunt honesty? Come on, Luke, you should know enough of us Aussies by now to know that's just how we are.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But imagine, but okay, to my example though, like, if you like, I don't know, I've never used the dating apps, but you do whatever, you swipe whatever direction, or you match, and they're like, ooh, 5'10", yeah, that's too short. Or you're like, your profile.
7 feet says, yeah, they told me I am too tall.
Yeah, your profile says size doesn't matter, like height doesn't matter. Size might matter, but height doesn't matter. Apparently it does. That's kind of what happened.
Ozadani says, Luke, again, I live in Australia. That Tinder example with the height could actually happen.
Really? Man, that's some BS. Because I use that product a lot, and I've used several of their products, I was actually excited to be a sponsor for them, or work with them in some way, because I have experience and I can share that with the community. And I thought like I would provide I'd be a good creator for that. But the fact that I was immediately rejected like that, and based on my channel size, which is the opposite of what they're application said
My says
was
they
really
wanted to be
disappointing.
a sponsor for Tinder. Or
No,
is this something else?
No. But so for me, it kind of spoke volumes about like the company and just like, or at the very least, whoever's working with the marketing. Because I actually like looked, I went through some like seminars about working with sponsors. I did a lot of like prep work to apply for those kind of things. And I think I did a really good presentation and I had a lot that I could show, and it was just an absolute waste of time. So, the way I figure it, one day I'll be at a point where those kind of people will reach out to me and I'll be like,
Bumble profile very clearly says no one-night stands. I stopped bothering to talk to people on there because they were all straight up first message bluntly asking in a crude way. Intense_7 says all I know is VPN sales for Britain and Australia are about to shoot through the roof because they're bringing in these stupid censorship laws.
Yeah. Well, at this point, doesn't everybody have a VPN?
Teriyaki-chan says I just checked that my company website and it says that someone named Paolo from Kyoto is their CEO. Now it all makes sense.
You know what? Yeah. And that would be karma too. I would deserve it at that point.
My Balia says a lot of non-tech people like my parents do not VPN.
Oh, that's true. I guess there's probably an age bracket where VPN is pretty normal for a lot of people.
Ozadani says VPN built into my firewall if I wanted one.
Yeah. No, but it's all learning, like I don't look back at those experiences. Like I didn't like that I wasted my time, but it was interesting and I learned from it, so it's fine. Like it's I will take those.
The about the Australian ruling is they want to make Google filter results unless you are verified as being 18. You can still go to the website, just not search for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a tricky topic, isn't it? Like how to protect young minds from the internet. Is it even possible, really? In some ways, like I'm pretty happy I didn't grow up with the internet. I mean, I've been using the internet since I was 12, but it was like super slow.
Intense_7 says it's not tricky at all. Parents protect their kids, not the government. That's where the responsibility lies.
Yeah, that's true. That's very, that's true. That's true. And as long as at the bare minimum devices, and a lot of devices and apps and streaming services and stuff do offer a way for parents to.
Chris Dari says it's called parental controls.
Yeah. There are ways to do it. I actually agree with that. I think I'm not a parent, so I can't go 100%
My Balia says
on that.
Intense. I remember hearing a mother say that her child won't get off the iPad. Well, take it off them. What is going to happen? Ozadani says I just don't see how they're gonna verify it all without facial recognition every time you use Google.
Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like that's yeah. It's like I get child safety locks on medication, but it ends up being annoying like 95% of the time for adults just trying to open their medication, and most kids can open it anyways.
Looking to ban VPNs.
Are they looking to ban VPNs? Really? No. That seems pretty reckless. But I think they just want to know what people are doing, and VPNs hide that. So I get it, but also I think people have a right to privacy, because privacy is privacy isn't really guaranteed anymore for anything.
My Balia says I remember when I was a boy, my parents would limit my access to the hub to only 3 hours a day, 3 hours to rub and tug, and then I had to get off. My parents knew I was sad, that's why I went through so many tissues. Christari says yes, they don't know how to yet. TAZXL23 says there are positive but also negatives to VPNs.
There's a negative to VPN? Really? But in 20...
says there are these rogue YouTube videos on the YouTube Kids platform that show cartoon animals stabbing each other in really inappropriate cartoon gory stuff. Lol. People are messed up, man. Arthur_Pandavirus says we live in age where iPads and tech have replaced genuine interaction. 'Tis a sad era.
And that's why I was saying, like, I really am glad that I didn't have that. Like, I had internet since I was like 12, but that was not, it wasn't like quick access.
TAZXL23 says people misusing for doing illegal things, e.g. scams. Intense_7 says wait, Happy Tree Friends isn't child friendly.
I was just thinking Happy Tree Friends. That's what it was, right? Oh man. That's messed up.
A VPN isn't impossible to ban, by the way. People just think of a company that allows access to them, but it's a system, not a product.
Yeah. What surprises me is like all the YouTubers that promote VPNs, they go at it from the perspective of, hey, you want to watch a movie, but it's not allowed in your region? Just use a VPN and you can watch American Netflix or Canadian Netflix. And it's like, can they? I thought that was sort of like low key, something we all knew, but you don't openly talk about it. And then they're just advertising that way, which I thought was kind of funny. Because technically, like a show or a movie is licensed for a region. So by bypassing that, yeah,
says,
I get it.
VPNs could possibly in any way be banned or stopped. China's goat would have found a way.
Yeah, maybe. But
My Bailey says big brain move. Netflix should have a shell company sell VPN Netflix. Double dip.
That would be hilarious.
Netflix. Intense_7 says they need a new strategy. Hey, do you want to overthrow your tyrannical government? NordVPN will make this possible. B Teriyaki-chan says a bunch of those VPNs don't even work for streaming anyway.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if NordVPN or ExpressVPN was actually a subsidiary of Netflix?
B says I had to use this low-key shady VPN that went to someone's house to watch Japan Netflix at one point. Lol.
Really? To someone's house? Was it mine? Hey, get out of my house, man. Stop it. Please. I didn't authorize that.
Says they created the problem only to solve it. Ozadani says Intense they're moving from website design to marketing. Haha.
That would be genius, though. If like Nord and Express were just quiet subsidiaries of Netflix. So they're like, want to watch Netflix in different regions, but they don't have that, they don't have the movie you're looking for, but they have it in this country. Use this VPN. This is how we bypass, licensing agreements in different countries. We don't have to license it in 10 countries if we license it in one, and people can use VPNs.
Malevolent God says if Netflix did that, Disney would come along and there would be 25 companies offering VPN services.
Maybe it's so secretly done that nobody knows it. It's like 17 or 18 shell companies.
A lot of VPNs connect to server farms and streaming platforms know to ban those IP ranges, so a lot of folks needed to go through residential Lagrange's law.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know. I personally had to use a VPN recently because I wanted to play a certain video game involving the dead spirits of horses and horse girls racing around and gambling with fake money and sometimes real money. I don't know what, this is the British one. It doesn't sound British, does it? This is, according to my phone, this is the British. This is the United Kingdom English.
My Bailey says, whoa, you had me at horse girls.
I was required to use a VPN for that one. What a pain in the ass that was. I had to pull it up on a different computer. That's fine though.
B Teriyaki
It's fun.
says, damn it, she doesn't say papa like a rich British boy.
Oh, the papa? Yeah, I don't know why it changed. I selected United Kingdom. This does not sound like United Kingdom English.
Bell_Fernello09 says, when will you play Pretty Derby again? My Balia says, I find Japan funny. Pixelate the adult material but have the most outlandish strange storylines. Intense_7 says, we need a Cockney accent one. B Teriyaki-chan says, chicken papa.
Yeah, but I talked to... Okay, well...
This ISDX says chicken poopa.
Chicken papa. Yeah, chicken papa is not happening tonight. I'd get back in time, but I'm sure Choco's already eaten. She might be asleep by now.
My Balia says, what does this sound like? 1 Li 1 LLI 1 Li. This ISDX says chicken pure pa.
Pure pa. Pure pa. How about just do dog paw twice? And then the second paw, you gotta add like 4 A's. Chicken papa. Maybe it'll work. Chicken papa ha ha ha. Yeah, I miss the papas too. I don't know if we can get it to
My
do it.
Balia says chicken papa. B Teriyaki-chan says, Luke, did we almost get a story from last month, June?
Huh?
29 says, yo chat, nice to see a late night driving stream on my new second monitor.
Woohoo!
Intense_7 says, Chikin Kupar.
Almost
This
get a story
ISDX
from last
says,
month.
Ramir near Rima. Practice horse. How apt. Pretty derby. Anyone. Kappa.
We will play the horse game again. I don't know when though. I don't know when, but I will. After I get the studio set up with the new streaming PC thingy.
Malevolent God says poultry father. Put some class on it.
Are you talking about the? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about, B Teriyaki. No, it was someone else actually. It was someone else, but I just didn't feel like going into that story right now. Not that it's bad or anything. Just I don't have the energy to explain it. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. Tomorrow we have a studio gaming stream, but after that, Thursday, I'm gonna be setting up, hopefully finish setting up, I have no idea what this is gonna entail, my stream PC. And when the stream PC is all set up with a new monitor and everything, it'll be a lot easier to play a game like that. Okay. What is going on here? What are you doing, dude? How long has today's stream gone? Well, we started at 10:30, right? 10 hours, maybe? Something like that. About. So maybe...
Malevolent God says 10 hours. Yogi_meow says 10 hour 5 minutes.
Wow. It doesn't feel like that long. It's always like that. Yesterday when we hit the 12-hour mark, I didn't really feel like it'd been 12 hours.
Are we in Setagaya-ku?
We are in we were in Setagaya. Are we still in Setagaya? Let's see. No, we're in,
Aforifu says 10 hour.
Okay, we were in Setagaya, now we're in Itabashi?
Itabashi? Itabashi.
Yeah. Itabashi. Yeah, so probably gonna raid when we get to raid 7-Eleven because I need to go home, eat, and then get ready for tomorrow's stream, which will be just in the studio. And then I also might have, maybe tomorrow or a different day, I'm going to be demoing a game that's coming out soon, I think. So that should be fun. Probably do that tomorrow. So going forward, sometimes I'll be demoing games before they're released, which is kind of fun. I like that. I want to get into that kind of stuff more. So hopefully I might be doing some of that tomorrow. I have to sort that out tonight. So either tomorrow or Friday or sometime soon. Should be good. I like learning new things and expanding my range of what I can do. This is all along the same topic in the process of building a brand and doing more with it than just streaming, which I do love streaming, but streaming can be used for other things too.
TAZXL23 says I'll probably and hopefully be asleep during the next stream.
Yes, probably. It starts at, I think, 10 a.m. tomorrow. So, like, somehow between now and then, I need to sleep enough. I really hope I can. I think I can sleep tonight. I had a lot of caffeine, but I'm also, I think once I eat food and chill for a bit, I think I'll pass right the hell out. Luckily, since we'll be in the studio tomorrow, my bag will get a break, which it needs. 3 days in a row would be too much for this bag. I've learned, and me too. Like I love streaming and I love IRL, but like I've done 3 days back to back, and it can be really hard. Like you're juggling keeping things charged. Speaking of which, 42%.
TAZXL23 says I'll be sending you good sleep wishes.
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. I need it. This was a really good trip, though. I'm so happy. Like, and I'll open the two. I got 2 figures today. I'll open them in the studio tomorrow. If I forget, just remind me. I think I'll remember. I'll bring them up tonight. And then I thought starting 6 a.m. on Friday would be good enough to avoid the heat, but I think it's already hot by like 8 a.m. So if it gets too hot on Friday, I'll be just dipping into buildings to cool down in between bike riding. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a good day. I'm looking forward to it. I love bike riding streams. I didn't do any this week yet, so I'm kind of antsy. I'm like, let's go, let's go.
TAZXL23 says I've been preoccupied by work issues. What was your shopping haul today?
No worries. At the first place, there was a...
_7 says bike riding when it's over 35 degrees. Sir, you are a glutton for punishment.
I am indeed. That's why I gotta balance it. This is a horse girl, so some of you guys might be happy. We had an awesome guest in stream today by the name of Obvious Andre. I lured him in. Well, that wasn't the plan. I just wanted to send him some... he loves...
GX says, have a good night, y'all.
Take care, Viceroy.
Realized it's 4:30 a.m.
Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Talk soon.
Arkshino says, did you say horse girls?
Yes. So, a friend of mine who used to be a streamer, doesn't stream anymore. His name is Obvious Andre on Twitch. He's the one who started the figure collection by... He tipped for me to buy my first figure. It was embarrassing, and I didn't know how to do it. Like, oh, I don't want to buy this, go up to the register with this. Now look at me, I'm just like, yep, okay, I'll take this, I'll take this. So a lot's changed. That was figure 1. Today we bought figures 73 and 74, which is wild. Oh my goodness, but we did. So anyways, he's a big fan of a game called Sakura Wars, and I found an old, like 20-year-old action figure of Sakura Wars, 20, 30-year-old action figure. So I sent a picture to him, and then I also found a box set, PS4 box set of Sakura Wars.
He taught Nomad how to be Coomer. Now he can't be stopped. Arkshino says getting more and more cultured.
You're cultured, I like that. That's exactly right. And so I sent him those 2 pictures, and then he's like, all right, you dragged me out of hiding. I'll come hang out in the stream. And then when he saw this, he's like, wait, what is that? And it was a Relaxed Time horse girl figure where she's holding a carrot pillow. It's very cute. The Relaxed Time series being the very first figure I got.
Says for any Brazilians or Ecuadorians in chat, it's Soccer Wars, not Soccer Wars.
Soccer Wars, yeah. What did I say? Soccer Wars. And yeah. So he actually bought this one. There was enough left over to get one other one with some of the funds we had from Austin as well. And the second one is like a bikini sword girl from a video game. I forget what it was, Splash Girls or something. So we got those 2.
B. Teriyaki-chan says I heard Soccer Awards. Arkshino says Ronaldinho Soccer.
Soccer Wars. I always think that makes me think of The Simpsons, right? Where they're having a soccer game and they got the American announcer like, and they're passing the ball, then he passes again, then he passes the ball again, and then they got like the I don't know what nationality it was, Brazilian or something, I don't know, but then there's like
7 says wing to center to wing, back to center, holds it.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Says, wow,
Yeah.
I just had the image of a Relaxed
Holds
Time
it.
Ronaldinho figure.
Holds
Goodbye.
it. And then like they got like the Latin America, like they're like, and he passes it, holds it. And it's just so much more exciting. And it's so true. That's exactly what it's like. That's exactly, yeah, dude, that's it, Intense. I love that. What episode was that? I want to watch that tonight. What episode did they go to soccer game? I have to watch that now. Oh, wait. How are we going back? Oh, we're going to the... Okay.
B. Teriyaki-chan says I only recently learned that Marge is no more in The Simpsons.
Wait, what? She's not in The Simpsons anymore? When did that happen? What? I haven't watched anything like super recent. Like I watched.
_7 says that's the episode where Homer buys a gun. GOOF ball _TT.
Ah. What? Did she die in the series or something? I know the voice actress was getting really old, and you can hear the strain. I think like nearly 40 years of doing that hoarse voice has actually strained the voice actor's like voice so much. Is it a voice actor or is it a voice actress? Voice actor regardless of gender, or is it a voice actress? I actually don't know. I should know this, but I don't know.
B. Teriyaki-chan says never mind, it's fake news from Facebook that my wife told me and I never verified lol. Malevolent God says she's still in it. It was one of those flash forward episodes. B. Teriyaki-chan says oh man, I'm getting old.
Ah, okay, I gotcha. Oh, that's so cool. Did you see that? That truck had eyes, like LED eyes, and they were blinking and looking around, like cat eyes. It was right under the windshield.
Teriyaki-chan says I'm doing the thing my parents did with email forwards when we were kids, LMAO.
Yeah, now you've entered that realm, right? Oh, remember that? Remember like in the early email days? There's always like a relative who'd be forwarding you some stupid like meme. Basically before memes were memes. It would be a joke or like some random thing. Or God, I hated the one where it was like someone, this mail, you know, you have to forward this mail to 5 people, otherwise something bad will happen to you. And I was like, so-and-so didn't take it seriously, and then their truck fell into a sinkhole, and this person didn't take it seriously.
If you don't forward this message on to at least 5 of your friends.
That one.
Something horrible will happen to
That
your
one.
little toe.
That one. And it's like they have all these examples. Like so and so, this person.
Says chainmail lol.
Yeah, this.
7 feet says send this letter to 10 other people or you have bad luck.
Yes, it's like this person in like San Diego, Luke McQueen in San Diego, California, didn't take it seriously, and his whole family died in a horrible, fire. His house burned down. Do you want to chance it? Like, dude, I remember those. God damn it, those were so stupid. But like, I would get those from relatives, like older relatives. I think they like legitimately concerned for their luck and safety.
Says, oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are they okay now?
Yeah, they're fine now. It was minor.
Teriyaki-chan says, damn you, Luke, with the real life truck into sinkhole example from Saitama lol.
Okay, that was pretty. Is it too soon?
Says, and this BS came again with smartphones messengers.
Is it too soon for the sinkhole? Sorry, that was only a few months ago. It was not intentional. I just I was trying to think. I don't know why, but it reminded me of that stupid old joke. But I used to love it when I was younger. Like what do you get when you play a country song backwards? You get your house back, your dog back, your wife back, and your truck back, if I didn't say truck already.
Ozadani says there would be people who'd get super worked up about those two though. Cause sometimes, you'd get one that's funny, and you pass it on just only cause it's funny, and you'd get back rage.
Ah, yeah, that's true too. Damn, man. So in the early days of, I don't know how true this is, but I think they tried. In the very early days of email, already like sending real mail was on the decline. And so the post office, US post office anyways, on the US side, supposedly toyed with the idea of charging like 1 cent per email or something as a way of making sure that they're not losing too much revenue to email over snail mail, Don't know if that was real, but if they had done that, man, it would have changed everything. And also people would have figured out how to bypass it super easily, I'm sure, but. Oh, shoot. Don't come behind me. It's fine. I need to turn right here. Okay. There we go. Safe. Where the hell are we?
Intense_7 says, so thanks to cryptocurrency that exact concept is coming back. You will get paid to open mail, and it will cost money to send the mail, thus reducing spam.
Wait, is that really true? Is the plan from 25 years ago and finally coming to fruition here? It's crazy. Like, in the early days of emails, Gmail started out, you had to have someone recommend you. You couldn't just sign up. So I had a buddy who was working in tech.
Says, yep, it's real. The U.S. Postal Service are actually Satoshi Nakamoto. Yogi_meow says southwest of Toneri Park.
Oh, is this the monorail? Okay. All right. Oh, I thought we were under the highway. Or is this the highway? This is the Shutoko then. This doesn't look like the monorail. This is probably the Shutoko.
Duke_DBZ says hi Sam area.
Sam almost lived around here actually. Then he ended up in Chiba instead.
B Teriyaki-chan says Shudo, the most confusing highway.
I've gotten used to it now. It's fine outskirts, but when you're in central Tokyo, yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. 100%.
2_DBZ says hi Sam area.
100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100% Oh, we're nearly back. This has been good. It's been a great day. I think we got,
says the amount of crap he'd cop from you for living here is probably why he chose Chiba instead.
I can't remember what, they wanted like 2 guarantors or something and they couldn't get it. I don't remember exactly what happened.
On both sides of the highway are a thing from hell. Duke_DZ says 2 figures today.
2 figures today. And 8 stamps. 8 stamps. I wanted 10, but unfortunately 3 of the stamps we already got before. 4 of the stamps I'd gotten before off stream when I was in Odawara.
74 now.
74, yes, 74 figures.
Intense_7 says 2 guarantors makes sense. He does look like an off-brand movie criminal after all.
Yeah. It was something along those lines, and then basically it just fell through. He actually found an apartment in my neighborhood. And then at night, right? And then he went to sleep, and the next morning he messaged me. He was really excited. Oh, I found one in your neighborhood, man. We'll be neighbors. And the next morning, it was gone. But what he doesn't know is I rented it. No, I'm just kidding. but so he was so pissed. He was like, wait, what? The listing was there at night. In the morning, it was gone.
Teriyaki-chan says Luke now has 2 properties. Ozadani says ah, poor Sammy. Malevolent God says dodged a bullet beat.
Yeah. I mean, no. I mean, I think it's probably makes the most sense. If there was someone who could.
7 says, man, you got so lucky. Would have had to sell your house.
I mean, if there was someone who could always go to Yakitori with me, it'd be too dangerous for me. Too, yeah.
Says Nomad rented it to an American instead of Saw. Ozadani says, did drunk Sam rent an apartment and not tell sober Sam?
That would be hilarious.
Dodged an ICBM.
That would be actually sad, obviously, and a waste of money, but that'd be hilarious if he actually signed up for it and he's currently renting it. He's like, why does my money disappear so quickly? He's technically like, he had the apartment all along.
Teriyaki-chan says true. It would have sucked after Christy Neighbor had the joy sucked out of his mornings.
Imagine he just went to my crusty neighbor and said, hey, how much to just buy your house and you move out tomorrow? I want it. And he's just swinging open his window and he's throwing rocks at my window. Hey, Luke, ding, ding. Let's get Yakitori. Ding, ding. Hey, open the window. Sam, stop it. I'm trying to, it's 3 a.m. man. I just want to sleep. Stop it.
Teriyaki-chan says, oh man, British crusty. Good work.
But Sam wouldn't be awake at 6 a.m. doing that.
You thinking about all kinds of sentimental shit, Lul.
I like car cafe. I like night drives like this where we just chill, chat. Like I said before, I had my studio set up. This was my studio.
Says, no, I love it.
Yeah, this was my studio. This is like.
Lavoko says, just saying. Duke_DZ says if he was her neighbor, you could make him the optical Gordian of Kobe. Lavoko says your car's a vibe.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I just.
Teriyaki-chan says these would be good Patreon streams too.
I thought about doing that, like just hopping in the car and driving somewhere. And then we go have tea or coffee.
Come to the dark side.
Yeah, I like this kind of stuff. I do. That'd be fun. I actually almost did that the other day, like a drive somewhere on Patreon. We could do that. Those would be nice. I'll have to come up with some ideas that would work out.
B Teriyaki-chan says, imagine all the unbridled shit we could talk about everyone.
You're not supposed to let them know that we do that. Oh no.
Teriyaki-chan says, just kidding, they only talk crap about me. Intense_7
Also
says,
true.
hold up. You guys have been holding back.
Just like, wait, no one told me I was supposed to hold back. You know what we haven't done in a while that I really want to do? We need to do some community games. Not tonight, but sometime soon.
Duke_DBZ says, we need Austin now.
For what? Oh, because B Teriyaki's here? Hey, look, there it is. Saitama Prefecture, Kawaguchi City. And we're back home.
Duke_DBZ says, bashing teriyaki.
We're back home, friends. It feels nice. I mean, this part of Kawaguchi isn't
B Teriyaki-chan
so nice,
says, I'd
but
love to best everyone in some
it's nice.
community game nights.
But
B
for
Teriyaki-chan says, and by everyone I mean not Jason.
for you guys, for some of you guys,
Intense_7 says, don't worry. I'll let him know what that moose riding maple syrup eating healthcare having fiend has been saying.
would some of you guys prefer if I did an early morning one, Japan time, which would be nighttime for you guys? A lot of times when I do them at night, quite a few of you guys have like work or other things, so it's hard to join. What if we did a...
Duke_DBZ says 4 a.m.
Yeah, what if we did like, instead of sunrise and coffee one day?
Yogi_meow says, for community game nights, I can lurk.
Okay. What if we did like sunrise and community games? So it's like,
Ozadani says, I am not awake in mornings.
well, you won't be awake, but there'll be a lot of people who will be nighttime for them. Would you guys like that if I did it?
Malevolent God says that could be cool.
Okay. It wouldn't replace sunrise and coffee. It would just be like, there'll be a sunrise and coffee IRL stream, and then there'll be like a sunrise and coffee, you know, community game stream. It wouldn't be as long. It wouldn't be like a 10-hour stream, probably like a 4 or 5 hour stream.
DXL23 says it'd be a nice evening stream for us.
Okay, yeah.
Duke_DBZ says, how about sunrise and walk Kobe?
That's right. He can walk himself. Sunrise already too hot for Kobe, I think. It's getting so hot these days. But yeah, I like the idea. Okay, I'll work that in there. Sunrise and community games. That could be a really fun one. Because when I do it late night too, it's still fun, but like I start to get tired when it's like 3, 4, 5 a.m. But if I'm waking up, it's a little different. Plus I don't need to, I don't expend a lot of energy like biking, driving out. I'll be in the studio. Could be really good.
B Teriyaki-chan says, bring a laptop to do the community games. Is that what's happening, lol?
Bring a laptop? What do you mean? Oh, like to do it on... No. I'll do it at home. There's no sense to do that. What, I just do it in my car, like with the laptop? Nah. That sounds terrible. Hold on. Is it still open? Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, never mind. That actually makes more sense from here. There we go. Ten more minutes. Wow, we made it all the way back home and we didn't take any highway back. That's great. That saves like 3,500 yen or something like that. Highways get expensive in Japan, so I'm happy we saved that. We took the highway there, which got us there in like a third of the time, but I like the idea of an overnight trip like this where it's okay to take the highway there and we like hang out and we spend the night, and then on the way back just like popping by places, doing treasure hunts, stuff like that, little by little, making our way home, going places I've never been before. I really like that. The last 2 days was really nice. I enjoyed this. I want to do this more. So the Atami trip was already planned months ago, but there was so much rain. I still have the Partner Plus trip. I promised you guys we'd do something fun if we made Partner Plus, and I didn't forget that. We still have the Tokyo Tower as well, and I didn't forget that either. I just got to figure out a good time to do that one. Tokyo Tower would be after I get the stream set up. But summer is going to be tough, but it'll still be challenging, it'll be fun. We'll do it.
23 says I do that when I'm coming back from a British holiday. Stop at places on the way back.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. It's nice. So we go kind of quickly to the destination.
DBZ says, did we swim in ocean?
I did not, because I was like in a lot of pain. So I just I took a shower in the hotel room. I rested up. I took like a short nap, and then we did Patreon. Then I ended up just hanging out, setting up all the stuff for today, charging everything, and then laying down, watching TV. I enjoyed my time. Oh, I had some sushi too. It was good. I enjoyed my time a lot. But if I did something like that again, making it a 2-day trip would allow me to actually get in the ocean, relax on the middle day, and then I can stream on the Wednesday. That would be actually really nice. But I thank you for the follow. Do the same plan we did like this, except that I stay 2 nights, and then the second day I just take a breather and enjoy my time there a little bit, and then let everything charge up, and then the next day go. But this worked fine. Got a lot I want to do this week, so this worked out really well. But another time that would be great.
Intense_7 says, how hard is it to get public transport there?
To Atami, very easy. For you guys, for me, it's not so easy because unless I pack really minimally, I found that if I take a train for streaming, I've got my stream bag plus all the plugs and things to charge, then extra batteries, extra stuff, then clothes, then whatever I need. I end up having a lot of stuff to lug around, and it's not very fun.
Says Atami is on Tokaido Shinkansen.
Yeah. It's super, super easy. Tokyo to Atami, I don't know how long it takes. It's not long.
Laboko says, oh shit, they're in Japan. Laboko says, had no idea.
Who's in Japan? Me?
GOOF ball_TTV says, how do the Patreon streams work? Where do you stream to?
So once a week I do a live stream just for members, whether it's Patreon or YouTube members. They have the same content.
Team is in Japan, mate.
Oh, okay. And essentially
Intense_7 says, are hordes of angry Arsenal fans descending on their location?
It's generally like an hour to 2 hours, sometimes more each week. And I talk about a lot of stuff that I don't necessarily talk about on my mainstream because it's more of a private community, and I like that. So I can share more things, whether it's opportunities that are coming up or, things that happen. The next one I'll be talking more about the partner party I went to and just those kind of things. I like to share that stuff, or upcoming events, behind the scenes of YouTube videos or other things that I put together. So it's usually just a very casual, very chill chat.
Duke_DBZ says the fans only page.
Yeah, and then when I'm on trips, I try to find times where I can do special content just for them. It just depends. So this time we had Atami, they light it up at night, and then there's some cool stuff to see. So I just took them around and showed them that, and had some chats about stuff. Yeah, it's pretty chill.
Youth_DDZ says OnlyFans with Nomad.
I really like it. I look forward to those streams a lot.
B Teriyaki-chan says Patreon is always a good stream chat.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's like a chance for us. For me, the paywall is it just keeps it private. It's like we can enjoy our time chatting. A lot of the people that are in the either whether it's YouTube members or Patreon, people who have been a part of the community for a while. Some people are new, but for the most part, it's like, you know, I feel like I've known these people for a long time. That's really nice. Sometimes we do video chats. We had like when we were doing the birthday streams in Kawagoe, we had like a beer session. I didn't really see her. I said happy birthday to her in the morning, and then she went off to dog grooming, and I went off to the partner party. And by the time I came home, she was asleep. So I felt bad, but we ended up going to dinner the next day and having our own little just like date. So it was fine. I'm really glad I went to the partner party. It was a great experience. It was nice to see some friends again I hadn't seen for a while.
Says you were backsloshed.
I didn't actually like get smashed. I did, like Sam came over and met up with us afterwards. We went to Lost after. I sent pictures or like stories sometimes to Patreon too. So I sent them a picture. I had messaged Chris.
Teriyaki-chan says, haha, that was good drinking sesh. So
Yeah.
much so that Chino keeps asking when I'm cracking my next beer in Discord.
That was a lot of fun, actually. I want to do that again. So it'd have to be like, yeah, the early morning stream, right? We did that. We've done that a couple times. We have like a little voice chat, or like a video chat. Anybody who wants to show themselves, they can. If they want to do just voice or they want to just lurk, like just chat, they can, and then like listen. And we had some drinks and chilled. It's fun. Yeah. So.
Duke_DBZ says wake up and beer.
Well, yeah, for me, it's a wake up and beer. It's not my normal thing, but that gets the nighttime for all you guys, so that's why sometimes it must be done. Oh no. It's tough. Usually it's coffee though. It's chill chat and coffee. But yeah, we went to Lost Bar, which is, you know, Chris and Charlotte's bar, right? So I sent Chris a few photos of us like trying out sake and stuff, like with Volpsy, and you know, and then he messaged back, and so I posted like the screenshot on Patreon.
Says, hey, it's my first time here and coming across your content in general. May I ask you how come you have been living in Japan for 18 years?
Sure.
Yui Flakes says Ye Luke is still live, just slept Abbott.
Yeah, but I'm fairly close to wrapping up. I apologize because I'm streaming again in like 13 hours, so I'll have a lot to do between now and then. So apologies, but I will be back live soon. There's so many reasons behind like coming here, living here. The first time I came for just a year to get the experience, and then I was gonna go back home and figure out life. Then I decided, like, I went back to US and I just kind of felt like I wanted to come back to Japan. I didn't give it like the proper go. Just 1 year of like, okay, I felt like I was a long-term visitor, not a real resident. So I came back with the idea to spend a couple years.
DBZ says he came to meet son Kobe.
Well, it was much later than that when I met him, when we got my dog, but yeah, I decided like, okay, let's give it a proper go. I also I'd come here with my ex and we'd gone back together and we broke up, and I realized, you know, like I'd much rather be here for a little while. Probably, yeah, I don't really care. Someone ban him or delete it or whatever. It's fine. Not too concerned. I couldn't even hear what was said. Look, it's Raid Mommy Mart. Yeah, and I was working at Sony in San Diego before I left, and they were like, well, if you We can move you to our translation department and localization and stuff if you want to, if you get better at Japanese. Oh, like, oh, that sounds really good. So I came over here and I started studying really hard to pass the test and increase my abilities, etc. And
Youth_DBZ says 11 hours almost.
I feel bad for DX. Yesterday it was just over 12 hours. It requires cuts, I know, and I apologize. I can always be.
Says pet the mods.
Aw, it's all right. It's all right. Hey guys. So yeah, I decided I wanted to get better at Japanese and spend a few years here and go back.
Says pet the mods.
Pet the mods. Hey Fang. And in the end, you know, I met my wife and I ended up really loving life here, and I got into a serious career for a while. Then I had my own company at the same time. And then I got into content creation. And anyways, we got a house, settled down, got married, you know, dogs. And so I have like a life here that I really love. And so it didn't start out with that intention. I never expected to get married here or to settle down, to make my life here. I really like my hometown where I come from. So I wasn't like running away from the life there. I actually really I had great friends, my family's there. I really love San Diego. It's a great place. But I established a life here and I love it. So this is where I want to be now. Just never expected that, that's all. But I think I kept an open mind, you know, who knows? When I came here, I had no hard set limit of how many years I was going to spend here. 1, 5, I had no idea. Had no idea it'd be 18 though. and going. Do miss Mexican food, right? That's cool, love it, thanks for telling. Of course, I'm always happy to answer questions, so just, you know, let me know. Unfortunately, now I'm gonna raid because I have a stream in 13 hours and I need to get ready and eat dinner and unpack from this trip. But it was a fantastic trip. Really enjoyed it. Hope you guys did too. Yeah, it was great. So I'm going to raid a buddy of mine who's also my stream papa. His name is Ray in the City. He's got a fantastic studio. I don't know what he's doing right now. Looks like he's just chilling. Rainy night in New Zealand. Let's go. Can I do it from this phone? I can never remember if I can. I guess we'll find out. Two days of long streams, right? Did it work? Yeah! All right, guys. I'll be back on in the studio tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. Make sure to check out Discord. I put my schedule there every week. Almost every week. Typically every week. And updates each stream. Hey, what's up? What's up, Ido? It's all good. Thanks for the stream. Oh, it got cut off. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you all so very, very much. It's nice to peek in throughout the day. Thank you, Danny. Raid this beautiful cake. Who is that? That's amazing. I love that emote. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. We've got that great emote, the I Heart Boyne from that. Yeah, the I Love Boyne comes from a graffiti that's actually in this neighborhood. So now it's become a part of the stream. Thanks for the stream, I Heart Boyne. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Love it. All right. Yeah. Thank you guys all so much. Looking forward to tomorrow's stream. And then Friday, hopefully it'll be running. Maybe not, but maybe we'll have the new monitor up if everything goes smoothly, and Stream PC will at least be starting to function. We don't know if we'll be streaming from it yet this week. Yeah. Thank you. Nomadic Asian Raid. Yeah,